Hello? Hello? Is it, hello? Hello? Please don't spill over this time. Yes. Yes, my succulent nectar. Yes. Nice, baby. About time. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. My bad. I was 3 minutes late today. My bad. Let me make sure that's there. Right, we're good. Hey, buddies. How are we all doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Today's a good day of cards. The more I think about it, the more today might actually bang. Because Vegas, Boston should be a bang out. And what I believe the maps to be is... I don't know, I haven't looked yet, but I think it's Skyline Vault, the Hardpoints, no? Don't know whether to get a medium or large. It varies so much by size. So I'm a medium in UK sizing, Accio, and I go a size up for like American sizing and Canadian sizing. My dude. So if you like it being a little bit like a little bit sort of bigger, like oversized sort of vibe. Yeah, mine isn't oversized. Mine fits perfectly as a large, and I'm a medium. So I'd recommend you go a size up, if it were me. Yeah, it's Skyline Vault hard points. Rewind S&D, Vault Control, Red Card S&D. I mean, we could have an absolute bang out. This could be, it's got map 5 written all over it. How tall am I? 6'6". I'm 5'11". Don't tell anyone that I said that to you, okay? Not a soul. Okay? As far as you're aware, I'm 6'6". Okay? Thank you. Yeah, this could be a bang out. I think Boston win this. I'm very surprised this is in. Yo, cat. I'm very surprised this is in. And Vegas are good on both Vault and Sky. So Boston have just gone, fuck it, we're going to square. If it goes map 5, we might see a Vegas another win here. So as far as I'm aware, Optic need Vegas Falcons to win this. Apparently. To get winners. And then if they don't, I think X things either have to happen or they can't do it. As far as I'm aware. So we shall see. It's going to be an absolute grueler of a day. Again, Mez, I don't know why we're getting lippy with it, really. I just don't get why. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. Yeah, banger of a day. I mean, Optic Faze never fails to entertain. So as much as we think Optic are ass right now, like, in that series never fails to be a good one. And then we got first look at a new Ravens, so... Can I give you a Chipotle gift card to give to you? No, he's a man of his word. He'll give it to me. Hey, and I'll let you know if he doesn't. Hi, lives. How we doing, Papa? Yes, they do, Sansa. That's great from you. I like that. So, yeah, if you are interested in ordering any of the player kits that Ultra have, they have 42% off for 420 day, which is the highest sale this year. So if you are interested, be sure to go check it out. Like that plug from you, Sans. I'm really a big fan of what you've just done there. I'm a really big fan. I need to go get the pin from yesterday because Mitch is just not doing his job again. It's a bit weird. Just a bit weird, isn't it? Well, that was 8 days ago. Oh, I'm trying to find the one from yesterday. Hold on. Here we go. Copy and paste that into there. Then Elvin, what's good, my boy? How we doing? Do you want Chipotle or Taco Bell? Chipotle, definitely. Did you ask? Yeah, they. I think he's gonna wait to see what Chaz does because they don't want to eat loads apparently. So I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Akio, I got you, my boy. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, my boy. Excuse me. I'm going Falcons, Faze, Ravens. You're going Ravens against the Optic Dynasty squad online. LA Thieves. That's brave. They've lost once in 3 months online. And Ravens have now got a new piece to their roster too. Anything else I'm missing? Any pins I'm missing? I think we're good. If Ravens win, does that mean Faze start in losers? That's a great question. Bro, there's so many different scenarios that could happen today with how everything's going on. So if Ravens win, there's 2 teams 3-2, 3 teams 3-2 if Faze win. Then you could also have a scenario where Falcons win, so then you've also got Boston who are 3-2. This could be a mess. You could have Ravens, Faze, Boston, LAT, all sat on 3-2. With Optic having the 8th seed, if that happens. Potentially. Actually, wait, no, they'd be 9th seed. Like I said, there's just so much, there's so much different stuff that can happen today. It's going to all go down to, map counts, game wins, it's going to be crazy. Weird how you haven't mentioned Faze. I said it. I said, as I literally said, no matter what, Faze and Optic is always it's always a good series. Ultra's going to do amazing. See, Ashley, that's why I like you. 4-1. I mean, do you know what the most, bizarre thing is? Is that I think Ultra can finish as low as 5th seed today. Which is wild. Because of map counts and stuff. The Ultra are done for the split, Ash. So they finished 4-1. Same thing with Miami. Same thing with Surge. So, yeah, I think if Thieves win, I think they go 1st seed. Because they'll have a superior at win percentage and stuff. And it could have been, bro, it could have been Ultra 5-1. 5-0, sorry. But I reckon Alley Cat still thinks Boston beat them legit, so I mean, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of different scenarios that can happen today. And it'll get weirder as the series go on. So make sure we'll try and keep it up to date somewhat here today. I do feel like we're going to have a banger of a day. I really do. What I'm hoping doesn't happen is this back-to-back-to-back 3-0 stompings and we're off. What's off? Boston, the Boston Falcons series, I'll pull it up one more time, is a complete square up of map sets. They are just playing each other's best maps and just saying, fuck it, like, we're better than you. Skyline and Vault are in both. Rewind S&D, which, I mean, Boston look good on. Vault Control, they both look good on. Red Card S&D, they should have won that in the other series that they played. I can't remember what it was, but... Yeah, I mean, Genobates looks really good yesterday. I can't lie. They looked really decent yesterday against the boys. You got to tip it where tipping's due. Bro, Toph, I don't think you understand. They beat Optic in 2 hardpoints. They beat Heretics in 2 hardpoints. They then beat Faze in a hardpoint. So they were 5 hardpoint win streak. Obviously, they lost red card, but... And it was an absolute grueler as well. Like, Falcons Hardpoint is genuinely up there as one of the best teams in the game right now. No team can take them lightly. Yo, B-Fox, how you doing, buddy? Like, this map, you could argue the Falcons should have won.
Get in.
If Falcons can get better at 2-3-5, it's going to be devious. They're going to be a really good, like, they're going to be a big bogey card for a lot of teams.
One shot on the card. Yeah, good number weaker. Nice. Inside was Burger somewhere. You got this.
I know what you mean, Meza. We've spent literally the whole year calling them crap.
Good try, bro. Good try, brother. Oh my god. Good try. Dude.
Falcons might be them. They're looking.
Jesus Christ. Did he just kill me, bro? You don't want to die.
Bro, Kiz had a legacy series yesterday. Legacy series. I just hope Optic come out and actually show us something. I'd hate for them to come out and get, like, bro, the timeline will be insanity.
30 seconds. You see him? God, he did one bullet. Both of them. God, he did one bullet. I just shot the ball. Good try. I didn't know it looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just...
These lot take the piss really bad. Really bad.
Hydra drops a burger, but it wasn't just LA Thieves cooking this weekend. Welcome back, everybody.
Those two shouldn't be allowed to sit next to each other on the station.
Qualifier before we get to Major 3. Allie, are you excited?
I am excited. What's even funny?
They shouldn't be allowed because they just literally sit there and mock it.
What's going on? So they're like straight face while Scrap is trying not to laugh his butt off.
The Lord's Loud is going to be heard throughout the world, I was told. And who is bringing the noise in game today?
Listen, I think, Vegas for sure. We saw their listening yesterday. They were hyped. They were going nuts. So hopefully we get some cool listenings from there. But we know that some winners.
That's what I'm saying, Meza. Like, I'd love to, as much as, you know what I mean, the time I'd love seeing Optic get shit on. I'd love to see Optic do something as well. Yo, family.
He was absolutely frying. I mean, I wonder what this guy's favorite sauce is because I don't know what he ate before this match. Purge was literally on one the entirety of this
Oh, did Tommy get my bite?
Literally a montage that could go so long.
Yeah, I mean, this was an electrifying series from the side of Boston. Purge was going crazy. We saw some huge Snoopy 2 and 3 pieces. Like, this is the Boston that we expected.
Bro, Boston have 4 players in the top 10 KDs in control.
So far, and we saw at the
And that doesn't spell good for Falcons because they suck at that game mode.
Top seed today.
They're at number 6 overall right now with the chance to get up to 150 points. Currently at $140, tied with Miami. Wasn't just Purge though cooking. Simulants, the one player on Cloud9 that went positive yesterday.
Hey Das, hey.
3-1.
How we doing?
Unreal.
Welcome in.
Man was a one-man army.
This guy's disgusting. interesting at this game. I mean, when we see Cloud9 find any sliver,
someone help Sib, goddamn.
Go into this literal takeover mode. This guy was popping 4 pieces. He's picking up
the thing is, right, is that like I want to say today is a clear cut like series in terms of parlays. Like, oh yeah, these guys win, these guys win, these guys win.
Yeah.
You guys need to show up to the
But I mean, I really do think there's only one guarantee,
Somebody help me out.
He wasn't the only chef.
which is the last series of the day, which is LA Thieves win.
Those 99 kids yesterday.
The amazing onion ring in your fries.
There's no new Ultra XP. I fear Mitch is MIA.
Yeah, he was.
I had to pin the champs
Same sort of situation,
tickets
right?
today.
Get this guy some help. I mean, he's doing as much as he can on the map. It's one of the best series that we've seen from him. It's one of the closest series we've seen from LA Gorilla Mates in general. Just wish that they could have pulled out a win.
Bro, this 1v4 was
LAG,
mental.
talk to C9, Kismet,
I think of the bet. Talk to me, Brad.
Something could be brewing there.
You get money from the super chats? Yes.
Faze also in the mix this week. Fries from our #1 team. Not always. Some burger plays out.
They were definitely thinking of hopping off the map a couple of times when it came to this series. I mean, you got some laughs out of draws there. But
this one's
how do
athletic,
you not lose composure seeing
You've
this on
got
your
Vegas
screen?
in the Boston Vegas series. I mean, I want Vegas to do well, but I think Boston might just edge it out
There's no parachute, bro.
because Falcons S&D looks woeful. The control looks woeful, but the hardpoint looks great. So I mean,
Only ARs known for falling off maps for some reason. Let's take a look at our standings. We have 3 teams at 4.
Look at the state of this.
All done, but LA Thieves and Breach both in
Red over
motion,
57,
with a chance to make it
Rex under 25, map 1.
tie at 4-1 going into Major
You
3.
literally could not ask for a better last
Rap
Sunday
over
heading into a
58,
major. All
Simp
4
over
through
7,
9
map
playing
2.
today, and so
Oh.
much can change
I would have
depending on who
I
plays
would have
that
waited
game.
to see the maps for map 1 with Dylan Rex. I think the rest are pretty good lock.
Heretics versus Royal Ravens, Ultra Faze in the first round, and then Surge would draw Optic, which you have to think is the easiest match in the opening round.
This is
Maybe, but you
awesome
know,
bracket.
Optic, you can
Look
get
at
on
this
land,
bracket.
too, so
God
that
damn.
also
Never
can
mind. We
be
don't want this
Awesome
seeding.
bracket. Those matches are lit.
We don't want that seeding. No, sir.
Today, though, you're looking at 2 teams playing for money at Champs. That's LA Thieves and
I'm watching
Carolina.
round
Royal
1,
Ravens.
Vancouver
Royal
Surge v
Ravens
Optic.
For the first time are not a top 4 team. What did they do?
How's that happened?
They made a team change.
They did. They add in Dylan Rex, a guy who's been looking to get a spot in the league for quite a bit now, and I feel like that's almost been the story recently. It's been a lot of Challengers players that have kind of gone through the gauntlet for the past couple of seasons, now finally getting their shot, and so far, most of these rosters...
I mean, the boys beat
stand
FaZe
out,
last
so I'm
time, and
really
FaZe don't
excited
look
to
that
see
good
what
right now,
does
so I
now.
mean,
You are
it's
one
whatever.
point
I more so
away
meant like
from tying Vancouver
the other
for
game was
4th
what,
with
Heretics
7
v
points ahead of
Boston.
the rest of the competition. Boston
And
is at 146th place. So
Vancouver v Optic.
210 right now is Carolina. What are the expectations for Dylan?
I like that for you, Brad.
Yeah, I mean, to
If you
come
weren't
in
aware
and
already, there is a
take
discount, a
the
42% discount for
looking for
20
that.
day
You know, their worst game
on the
as a
player
team was
kits.
Hardpoint, and that-
If you are
look at
interested in the
stats,
jersey,
and Vivid was the weakest performer in said game.
go and have a gander.
You bring in Dylan Rex, who his role has been a Slayer.
That
AR
Stein's
his
roster is
entire
insane,
career.
by the
He's
way.
getting
I
his
don't
first
think they're doing
chance.
too great
It
right
should
now.
be the added firepower that they need.
crashed
So
out
yes,
of the elite.
expectation is this change is going to make us championship contenders.
I don't think they're doing too well in the 2K
Slasher
either.
and Dylan Rex, the ARs for Carolina. On the other side, you got Scrap and Dan Ghosty for LA Thieves. How's the Thieves been looking coming off that 3-0 over the Gorilla Mates?
I mean, they've looked unreal. They've been trying to expand their map pool. Their
Wow,
biggest
look at
thing
that
right now
loss.
is
Hold
obviously
that.
Going to be looking back at that
Hold
Toronto
that.
Game 5 and maybe looking at a possibility of playing them in round 1, depending how today goes. And for LA Thieves, they want that rematch, right? Because they're looking for dominance heading into the rest of the season.
Yeah, I think for
Hold
LA
that.
Thieves, they look phenomenal. I mean, online they've always been absolutely insane.
Still get a
Smiles have
jersey
given
with
them
your
troubles
Ultra
when you
Elite
look at
XP.
it in
Hey,
their match
hey.
Online and on land, they've lost
Hey.
them, so a little bit of a matchup thing there. But
All
they're
you guys have been
showing
farming the
some
XP
big
lately.
improvements. I mean, they've
Absolutely
played every single
farming
first
that
map
shit.
split besides Protocol, and they have a win on all of them, right? So developing their map pool, as Ali said, and improving in Search and Destroy, which we've seen now through 2 tournaments.
There isn't any,
is an
let
exciting
me make
factor
sure
for
there
winning
actually
that
is
grand
no
final.
Both
new
teams have only played each
Ultra
other
Elite.
once. Thieves have played against Carolina 4 times. They They are
They
4
have
in
donned them
0.
every single time. So if you're Carolina Royal Ravens, you don't
there
love
isn't
this
any.
pool. But if you're Thieves, you might want to test a couple of maps because this is the last one you have heading into the major.
Allie, no one beats TJ 5 times in a row.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Anything to back yourself up?
Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
We haven't seen
How'd you get
Dylan
Ultra
Rex
XP? So you
over.
need to
It's a
sign
fair
up to,
call.
if you
What
go
does
to
Dylan play?
torontoultra.gg,
Well, you can lock in and
sign up
check
to
him out
Ultra
at
Elite, it's
6
all
p.m.
free.
We got 3 matches loaded up
And you basically just
for
compete,
that.
basically like a battle
Well,
pass, but you
Faze
just do,
trying to finish 3-2
you do like a bunch of
after
social
Rockies start
attractions,
taking on Texas, as well as Falcons
with the
and
watch, with
Breeze.
these
That's
watch
where we
parties you
start
can
the
do it from.
show. Can
Bunch of
Vegas
stuff you can do.
keep the
In-game
wins
stuff.
rolling in? They started to find their form in Hardpoint. Now they're taking on one of the best in Boston Breach.
I know a few of you are saving up for the, PlayStation. I mean, goddamn. Ultra gonna be out of pocket here real soon.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. The 2025 Vegas Falcons team pack is available now.
Tell them
Each
to
pack
restock the
includes home and
scuffs.
away operators, as well as this
Bro, they were actually saying, they were talking to me about that the other day.
It was a Falcon.
They were like, people, there's been quite a few redemption of the scuffs already, apparently. I'm just still not a fan of this new Boston intro, I can't lie. It's not a bit of me. Bing bong. Hey, Enzo, buddy. Bing bong. Yeah, they changed him, Ezra. They changed it up. I'm not a fan of it. I prefer the other one. Jason, I fear people have been using scuffs for a very, very long time. Back to 360 days. So. They've been around for donkeys.
Just 3 remaining before we go down to Boca Raton for Major
I won't say,
3.
but the Boston
And
scuff looks
Vegas
mint.
Falcons, for the first time on land, may have
Hey,
a strong
Papa.
fan base cheering them on. The squad has returned with a whole new life since Brett has
I'm
been
saying that
added
intro
to
is
the
just,
mix,
it's
but
just not as good
we
as
talk
the other
big
one they
picture
had. I
here.
don't know what they've done there.
Because if Vegas somehow beats Boston today, and if we see Atlanta take down Optic as expected,
That's what, look, right.
and Dylan Rex upsets LA Thieves, guess who's playing in the winners bracket out?
That would be Vegas.
It would be Vegas Falcons. Listen, they got to win.
Oh,
their match
okay.
First, though, but I
The
like the big
Falcons have to
picture.
beat
There
Boston,
is a
Faze beat
possibility they
Optic,
start in winners.
Let's start with our
Ravens
team,
beat
shall we?
LAT, and
Take a look at
Falcons
this
play in
roster.
winners.
They are
That is
handsome
insanity.
lineups. Fred, Priest, Arcees, and Xnid. The 3 on the left have world championship rings. Arcee, he's got multiple. Can Xnid find championship form with this lineup? They've already seen a lot of
Hey, Apple. Hey, buddy.
Bad news is this is probably the worst matchup poll they could have gotten for this split as their last one. Because
Yeah, I was just saying about that, Hazy. They are, I think they're like 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th in control KDs.
We're trying to find out who
This
exactly
split.
Boston is after dropping a map to Gentlemates. They have now 3-0'd Cloud9. Boston Breach. You also have the 3-0 over Toronto.
Which is
Ultra.
insane.
Las Vegas back up against-
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's all good, Mitch. I've just been doing your job.
Perfectly. It's a
Fine,
very
mate,
tough
don't, like,
matchup for
don't
Vegas
sweat it or
because
anything.
their specialty is Hardpoint, and that's also been
It's all good, lad.
Boston's specialty on the season. So for Vegas, you got to figure out a way to win a search and destroy. I mean, right now you've been dead last.
It's
in
all-
opening
it's all good,
duels,
lad.
So like that's like slowing it down. We saw they try to send Xnid alone by himself a lot on some of these long pinches. Maybe get him play with the team and just kind of
Don't sweat it,
simplify
man.
the game, push together, find that blood, and then adjust from there. So yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah, I was just saying, Mitch. They've all been farming it.
Nobody passed the vibe check this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Throwing it
Incredibly
out
bad.
there, Vegas. Let's see some smiles. On the other side, we have Boston Breach, and
Absolutely
this is the squad
loving
that
it.
First made their statement, their breakout at EWC. You saw Snoopy surrounded by some Challengers players. Well, the Breach are the real deal. They're currently in 6th place. They are basically one LAN away from going to champs. Al, what are the expectations for a team that is now sitting 3-1, and that only loss was around 11 to Minnesota?
They're in an interesting spot. Boston Boston Breach was considered a team kind of around the bubble, but if they keep playing the way that they are and clean up their search and destroy,
I'm excited for this series. Falcons can be in the winners bracket today.
For that top 6 push, but it all depends on what they show us.
If the Lord shines their light upon them,
have to get this win versus Vegas Falcons to
they
even
can
be in that
they can
conversation.
somehow get in there.
The respawn's been unreal. S&D, they've won 3 of their last 5, but it's been a lot of round 10s pushing round 11, so they need to clean it up a little bit sooner.
Red, you're an
Look at the
idiot.
map count. Boston is 11-4 this stage. What does that mean? So even if they go to a game 5 and win it,
You're
this team
a
is
tit.
guaranteed top 2 seed going into the bracket.
Mr. Yo, my boy.
They've been phenomenal, and they've improved in a lot of key areas,
Yeah.
right? Like their search and destroy. I think the map pool changes helped them. The dealership looks good. Rewind
That's what I'm
was
saying,
solid
Mitch.
before it got taken out, and now they love to play it once
People were
again.
loving
and then you
it.
look at the control 4-0 this split. They have completely added Hacienda to their map pool. So Boston in a very good spot. It's just about bringing this level of play.
Hey, Tough,
into
I
the
need
win.
one yet, buddy.
Snoopy double pass.
When I get my Ultra Scuff, you know what I mean?
We're gonna take a look here at our Skyline.
And we can
Rewind
start talking
Ultra
about
for the first 3 maps. Who wins
Getting
these
you
maps?
one.
You gotta look at the side of Boston Breach. They love Rewind. They're one of the teams with the most reps on it, 3 and 1 on it. So
I haven't got one with the new design yet. I will be. I'll be sniffing one out.
The only control that they feel comfortable on. And of
Mitch.
course, they love the Skyline Hardpoint, but the issue is at the
Any
beginning
new
of the
scuffs,
series, they're
Mitch?
going up against a team that has Snoopy on it.
Well.
That is unreal.
Yeah, I mean, the Skyline Hardpoint is honestly a toss-up for me because Vegas have been unreal on that map, right? So if you're Boston, you're kind of squaring in.
I'm very surprised that Skyline's in here. You're going to about to play Vegas on the 2 best hard points.
At least in the first half of this series, I think you have a good chance if you're Vegas Falcons to steal some respawns.
Cammy is glowing on an Easter Sunday.
Use code Aroma at
on Boston
checkout.
Breach.
Yes, sir.
1 and 3 are good for Vegas, but I gotta stick with Boston Breach in this one.
Wait,
What?
I forgot. We're not supposed to make real picks, shall
no.
we? It's Easter Sunday, everybody.
Reset button, reset button.
Reset, Al. Where are you going?
Oh my God, what are they
I
doing?
like this light blue one. Does it?
Inside, I'm told, we have magic
no.
decisions being made for us.
She's screaming, "Oh no, my bad, Falcons."
What did you get?
God, this one says Atlanta Faze. I need to know. No.
What did the Easter Bunny bring you?
I got Vegas Falcons as well. It's all Vegas in there.
Wait, is it really?
Yeah, it's all Vegas in there.
Is it all Vegas?
Is it though?
No, because you got.
Is it though? And the fans will also
what if you
go
get this
Boston.
lead
We're
for
split
this
here on
Hey, I fear, Jason. It might be a skill issue.
Vegas.
What is it?
Get yourself a scuff, lad.
Goodness. The
Thank
Destiny
you.
Control. It's not even a Maven Sunday, but it is
Chip's
Easter
back.
Sunday. Happy Easter to all of you out there. Jay, this is one of those matchups, though, that you look at, and it is one of those that for Boston, especially how they've played so far this stage, it should be and feels like it has to be a win if they want to try to keep their playoff.
I mean, I have faith in it. I
alive,
have
not
faith
just
in the
major-
Vegas lineup.
Being in a major seed, but mostly being there at the end of the year. Where for Vegas, I mean, hey, you've already gotten 1 win on the season. This would be, I think,
I
maybe
have
an opportunity
faith.
to get a second.
Yeah, you
I'm a
definitely
Vegas
try to get the
believer.
second win, sooner rather than later. It's just their struggle right now in search and destroy and control is abysmal. You're 0-5 basically.
Next Watch Party's for the major this weekend. It's tough.
And then the control,
Next weekend.
both your ARs are bottom 2
She's
control
just got on
PDs that
PS5.
we
Yes,
have
you
on
can,
the
Dan.
stage.
That's
So
what I
you
use.
just don't have any consistency in that
It's the
game.
old
But at
design.
least
So
for
whenever
us,
Mitch
you
wants to
have
sort me
definitely
out with
been
the
able to show
with
it,
the new
especially
design,
the opening one on Skyline where I was able to commentate
This
their
is the,
match versus Atlanta, and
this is
they
the old
beat
one.
the living hell out
So,
of them.
Mitch, if you want to sort me out with a new
Dominating
one.
off the rotations, setting up off of that first wave of the hold and just playing it to perfection, losing the final 10 seconds. If you're going to play like that, always just a step ahead, you're going to stand a
Thank
pretty good chance. For
you.
Boston, on the other hand, they've been trying to add a new map to their map pool, and Skyline has been
But
a
so,
lot better
Liam,
for them as well.
if Falcons
Yeah,
win,
lots of reps for the Boston Breach here, but like you mentioned,
Falcons
the last
win,
3 wins for
Faze
Vegas this
win,
map have all been blowouts,
Ravens
honestly.
win.
So we'll see if they can make it now 4 in a row.
Vegas
Under chance
start
for
in
hopefully
winners.
Playoff, or not playoff, but winners bracket hopes for Major 3 as we head towards Florida. Opening already very solid. Exnid working on routes towards the left side of the map. Shut down, but Pred picks it up, and now we got to scramble for the left side as we head over to P2.
Oh, that is a perfect break.
I shop in a Vegas jersey, wouldn't you sign it? Brad?
Walks through 3
I
different
like you, Brad.
individuals on the side of Boston.
Sound guy.
And I'm individually
You turn
now
up with a
able to
Vegas
flip
Falcons
those spawns
jersey.
just
I
because of his
may
play.
just,
So 30
I
seconds to
may
get down for
throw
it.
every single thing I can find in the office at you
115 still to fight
until you
for
leave.
Boston, trying to at least take this time and take some space away because Vegas currently have Rotos for new.
Yeah. And they've got 3 eliminations.
This is what I mean, like,
On top
I
of that,
just-
Cammy able to
if I'm
bleeding for a moment while the spawners start to pop up for Boston, but they're not able to get across.
If
the
I'm
map in
Boston,
any
right,
form. So P2's
I understand I'm guaranteed winners at this point.
You got one immediate route being hit.
But
Purge's position though, and maybe a chance for him to surprise.
Surely,
Boston. Nice turn from Exit.
I'm
We
not
see it in
playing
cinematic
this
form,
team on
and that's
Skyline.
enough for Vegas to hold on to the initial time here at 2.
Yeah, this is why
It
Vegas is
doesn't
so good at
make
this
any
map.
sense.
They win the rotation. They set up for the first wave of gunfights to come on in, and they always start off in the kill feed. And they also put themselves in a position to almost dominate it. But now it's on next.
Wow, X is
the
moving.
only player still alive on this side of the
He's
map.
just
but
secured
with
his team
that
to spawns
one
as
kill,
well.
2 teammates spawn right next to him. You should be still able to hold on.
Actually start off 7 and 2. Pred 6 and 1.
Hardpoint.
Why are we playing this map?
Behind that, and that will be Pred for 2. Snoopy up top, still creating an opportunity to try to maybe.
They haven't lost this map as a 4.
Seconds, but they need to do so very carefully because you've already got Vegas making moves over towards 3. The shutdown of the hit is there, and we got a very convincing opening scoreline with Boston trying to find.
They're about to be 80 to 12
Trying
up.
to rotate over towards the new one, and now RCD's contesting through the map with an opening kill. Giving some information to his team. They're set up around the desk. Finds one at least onto Awakening, but better trades there from Boston. Still out to stabilize in this
What are we
moment, but
doing?
just flies on in, catches a double. Vegas technically win the rotation, and they're continuously running up that score.
Yeah, they have won.
This is going to be ugly.
I mean, this has been as convincing as we've seen anyone play Skyline at this moment of the season. Fred shut down, but a hell of a start, 10 and 2. X did the same thing, just 10 and 5. So now we look over to the ARs for Vegas, see if they can catch a little bit of heat. Not there. Snoopy and the rest of
Bitch,
Boston
I'm
Vegas
trolling,
run
bro.
right through the setup.
I've got a
Four-man feed, Boston in control.
I've got the Warzone scuff at
Boston
home.
Trading out effectively, still holding on to the P3. Now you want to try to get aggressive to create a different layer, but Vegas, they have cut their
I've got a
losses.
new one
Everyone
at
hitting
home, ready
top
to be
flags.
broken in.
Snoopy is not going to be aware of it, at least in time, and he's going to get overwhelmed. Now the pressure is here for the break, and you already lost the spawns.
Yeah, but Cammy on 4 in a row, held onto the hard point. Still
Vegas need the
10
wave.
seconds to fight. Boston now a chance to make their move over to the right side of the minimap, but Vegas have backed up and they're going to be playing this very tactful.
Hey, Wazy, buddy, how we doing?
Backside of P4 through patio, try to get a reception on where Boston is.
How we doing,
from,
Papa?
and it's largely all going to be from the front. Can't be able to open things up. Purge into the hard point.
Bro,
and
they
now
love
Vegas.
doing this. They love just
You
slamming the front of the
defaulted to
hill
playing for this
every
very safe
time.
rotation. You got to find a way to make it happen.
Oh yeah, you got to hold on to these gunfights towards the back end. Priest only able
And
to
they
line up
break
too,
it.
but he's gonna
Okay.
get overwhelmed. And now Boston's still in a sticky situation because the close spawns don't come on in. So you need to clutch up on the next.
Alex
wave of
somehow
gunfights.
gets
You
in.
go one for one, last man
Wait, they spawned in the
standing.
back.
It's gonna be Snoopy, but his teammates are nowhere near. Vegas are making this mix.
That's a great
Vegas
30.
take the back, and this might be all their time.
Yeah, put a note in that moment.
Damn, he has
there,
a
halfway
streak.
Through this P4 about how this game may turn, because for Boston, you get the breakthrough
Awakening
and
5
shut down
and
with Vegas trying to do
13.
the early rotation, you get split spawns. You have a
Goddamn
5-2-2
son.
essentially right from the 50-yard line in the middle of the map. But yeah, Xnet just pops up spawns.
Wow,
because there's
Cam
no
is
one
shooting,
blocking
though.
the back. Boston able to crack back in for the scrap time. 10 seconds to fight, and Fred is just kind of stuck here, having to force this, and he will be shut down. So Boston able to kind of get back in and mitigate some of the loss that they faced there in the halfway point of that P4.
I mean, that could have been messy if you were Boston. That could have been a bad scoreline after that P4.
Down by 30. Starting off with this initial time here at P1, but getting
I always give
aggressive
Mitch a cuddle and a little,
room,
do you know what I
now
mean?
blocking that spawn allows Priesta to spawn behind you.
Every
Now
day
you gotta
before I
have someone
leave.
account for
Do
it.
you lot worry.
Awakening already in the right position, and your teammates are still clutching up in the
There's a
one-on-one
streak in the
to
sky.
still
Just
hold
call
on.
that in.
Hardpoint goes neutral for now, though.
Fred.
Hellstorm going to be called in. Pred just drops that to bottom bedroom and then gets shut down as soon as he puts the tablet down. Purge with the last shot.
I mean, it's
So,
worked. I mean,
that's
it's
one of the
worked.
varsities, and, well, yeah, I don't know that. We've seen a couple of Purge dive-throughs from top catwalk that have been impressive. That one was anything but, and Arcity is just like, all right, thank you very much. And
So I think
we'll
it
be
really
now
helped
looking for
that
another break attempt as they're push back for the P2 side of the map
Boston
at
got the
same time.
forfeit win
That
with
was crazy
Ultra
right there, the
because
Purge.
if they were 2-2 right now, it would be
RC's just
messy
sitting there
as
like,
to whether they'd
"Alright,
be in
I'll
winners.
take the freebie." That now leads
And
to
this
Vegas
is a
still holding
must-win
on to the
game for them to
remaining
be in
time
winners.
here for P1, and now RC's on fire before getting
For
shut
Falcons,
down. But at least if you're
it would be the
Boston,
exact
you
it would be
are
the
in a
exact
position
same
to
the other
soak
way
up this
around
P2.
if Boston didn't
You
get
were
that
only
win.
able to get
So
6 seconds last go around. You're in the rotation. You already shut
but
down
we
the
are
first
full
wave.
manning
Here comes
Kitch.
the second wave through
Goodness
Kitchen.
gracious.
And you see that nice little graphic splashing across the scene in terms of how things went last time we were here. Boston
I just don't like a
already better at
4-man
rotation
hitting
and
Kitch. It
perfect
just
in their
stinks.
hold. Spawns are good, so all 4 members of the breach pop up and get ready to receive the next hit.
How do Vegas decide to set this up? Because the ARs are holding them back from top plat. Awakening's finding freebies across the map.
Optic are
Your
not
SMGs
locked
are
for
creating
winners.
Extra layers, and
Brad?
you're so hard blocking the back spawns. So Purge can just get loose. Continue to
I mean,
fire on
Boston
their
are getting-
side of the
Boston
map.
are getting
All
back in
4
this.
a row. You're potentially going to have a lead change because Vegas can't even contest this. You're forced to give this one up and hit the early roto.
Yeah, this
Purge
is
down to
a
5.
very dangerous moment in the map right now for Vegas after the hot start from the SMGs. Not finding really a single point on P2. Now puts Boston in control.
6 now for Purge.
6 in a row.
9 in a row.
Together with Cammy supporting over the middle.
10 in a row for
Purge
Boston.
On to his usual stuff that he's had throughout this major. Gets to 7 in a row before being shut down.
And they've got a good setup.
Of space is well achieved now as Boston look to set up inside a kitchen.
Yeah, and if you're Vegas, like, you got to be able to set up properly.
X is
And,
on
like,
it.
you're
X
giving
is,
up that time
bro,
with
he
about
started
30 seconds
7-1,
to
no?
go. We should put ourselves in the best ideal setup. We
He's
should
been 8 and
outnumber
20
anyone that's trying to individually
since those
rotate.
first 2 lives.
But Purge is going on a 7th streak. Never gave them an opportunity because at that point, you don't want to contest towards bar. You need to make sure you're maintaining.
Cammy
over
still
towards
has
Apple,
his streak
and they
as
were
well.
Simply outnumbered on every single one of those gunfights because he just made it happen. Now you're breaking in, but the spawns have already flipped.
Yeah, X with 2, Priest with another. Okay.
Into that situation.
Yeah, and keep in mind the slowdown from Vegas on the SMG front, but while things start to move,
I don't think Pudge did get a streak.
Over to 4. Boston are being tested as we jump into a Boston breach. Listen it.
How was he ran mid for free? Wait, look at the guy in the back. Look at the guy in the back.
I'm coming, Joe. I'm coming.
They're gonna swarm him. Oh my god. Nick's gonna cut off the rotation. Ali gets 1. Look at 3, look at 3, look at 3. Look at 3. Huge win out, Pred. Oh my god, Cam. Priest with the big 2. Oh, I don't know if I like this streak. I really don't know if I like this streak. I really don't know if I like that streak. 30 seconds left. You have no map progression. You have P1 next. It is a way better hill for you to streak.
Still no, boys. Okay, Pred, I know, bro. Okay, they're gonna go right.
And now Pred's starting to warm up again.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you. I'm going to push you.
Priest is regained as well. I'm pretty sure Priest was heavily negative. Oh, we're back-to-back hill streaking. Oh, goodness gracious. I forgot they had the second one. Did we say Purge had a streak? No, I mean, look how much different that streak is on P1 compared to a P4.
Here, friends, we're getting close to what could be a photo finish to open up our Easter Sunday. 208, 195. Boston still in control of P1. Could switch the lead.
Oh.
Most importantly, they've got P2 set up really nice.
Cam's on 30, Purge on 30.
Shout out to Boston for slaying the way that they had, though, because those 2 cruise missiles.
I mean,
didn't really get anything.
Falcons are getting outslayed and they're winning
Definitely has been
right now.
So where Vegas can no longer win it at the P1. Boston.
Granted, they lost P2 rotation, but
banking on a complete setup here
basically not. I'm pretty sure they have to win the next 2 events. Go 5-0 in qualifiers. And as I say that, they get 2 dead. 2 of them are going to spawn out. 3 dead. Oh my god, how has Wade got 1? Brambles, give my boy.
A lot of it is coming over towards the P1 side or through the vent as well. As it's taking a lot of time, but the SMG
Snoop somehow found a 2-piece. And they've rebroke again. Boston win off this.
Big shout out to you for just drawing so much attention with only a pistol. Like, he finds 1 kill. You're forced to reposition and find that trade. And then
Boston win off this hard point.
Just fly through the front door.
We can't keep hitting kitch. They're just going to call out that you're all kitchen every time. You need to clear the guy P1. You need to kill the guy P1. There we go.
And it's all going to happen through hot top side or top catwalk. Not exactly what you want.
Huge 2. They don't win. Go new.
And actually flip things around just a touch. So it'll stop at 241. Look at the minimap as we head down towards the locked hard point.
What do you play if you know you aren't making champs? Well, I mean, for Fred, Arcees, and Priester, it's proven that they still belong here. Especially Priester and Alec. They've also got EWC after champs. There's a pinch on every side. Pinch every side. He gets 1. Oh, Priester gets 2. 3 dead. 4 dead. That should be it. They can't get to the hard point. Oh my god. Bro, Boston scammed and then... Oh no. Falcons scammed, then Boston scammed.
Unbelievable performance.
Oh my
there
God.
for Vegas Falcons. The way that they were able to manage everything that was thrown at them when we got to the later half of the game. The Hellstorms getting invested, not being early off the rotation towards the Money Hill at P4. They were able to soak up a lot of time.
But Exit was getting cooked and just went on a 5 streak at the end to win them the game.
But that chance right there,
oh my God,
in this game, because Boston,
Yallah, let me be Yallah.
Multiple Hellstorms, you were able to invest another one at the P1 to give yourself a little bit of a cushion going in towards the P2, but it was just the one last push. Once they got shut down through kitchen, they had to commit through top hallway. They found the opening kills. They found the opening double.
I mean, bro.
Find that break and then instantly
minus 11.
And then when X did off the rotation is popping 3.
I mean, they were negative as a team and won the hard point.
That first wave and then preparing yourself a lot better for the second. Falcons ice up on the skyline again. 4-0 on the stage, but 1-0 in this series.
There's something to look at. I think
LNG and Rocker are going to sell their spot to Saudi teams. Well, apparently. Oh, it definitely won't be Rocker, by the way. Apparently, it's Boston and Boston and Ravens who will be
you have a chance to win the game on 2, and if you don't,
looking to sell their spots to the Saudi teams. No.
But there's a moment in there where they try to like play the game.
G2 are very much still interested in being
and they're almost trying to get like the
Call of Duty, I believe. So
the game's not going to go that long.
As long as G2 are interested, Rocker obviously is their COD side. So
macro decision, you have to give a lot of credit to Vegas for finding.
I mean, yeah, look at the state of that.
Towards the end of P2 before the game could come to an end. I mean, 9 seconds away from it. And then you just win rotation, you win the middle of the map. You don't allow Boston to ever really get a setup because of how you spread out on both sides of the hard
Goodness gracious. Look at from the second P2 onwards. That's mental.
Electricity in the air here for Sunday as Vegas will find their first map.
That is crazy.
And now we go to a rewind, search, and destroy, which to just completely rub a little bit of salt in the wound.
Yeah, I think this is where Boston win, though.
Absolutely dominated here.
This might be a dirty Neslo from Boston. Dirty Neslo.
The rewind was a map that they had, I think, trusted quite a bit at the beginning of the year. We talked about that when we first had a chance to cast them at the beginning of the stage, and they still looked good on this map. So you had to be feeling decent if you're a Breach fan going into map 2.
Oh, yeah, without question, man. We had the opportunity to cast them in their series versus Minnesota where they just found so much success early on with their first bloods. I also love the way that they set up their defenses because, like, everything is covered. Goodness gracious. I mean, I don't know why teams are still playing Falcons truly setting the tone on, like, how they're going to
on Skyline.
Through the middle side of DVDs with their ARs just being so consistent, holding down their lane. You see it. Cammy 1.12, Awakening 1.09. The opening dual win percentages for Awakening though is
damn Scott, I may.
Can give you an opening kill.
I may.
Can get active, and you know Cammy is definitely gonna be watching that pitch.
Makes 0 sense.
Your team to be fully set up every play when he finds success like that.
What does that mean? So basically, the term Neslo comes from Neslo, the player, who his teams used to be really strong at S&D and really strong at the third game mode. So it used to be CTF, Uplink, whatever it was before.
Pretty polished as well. I will say, I think this is kind of the one note about this Boston team, and I don't.
His teams will always win maps 2, 3, and 5.
Because I guess there is
That's why it's called a Neslo, basically.
Boston's had one of the easiest qualifying schedules this year.
That's the lore behind it.
Anybody except for Toronto, and to be fair, they blew Toronto out of the water, so there's some significance.
They blew Toronto out of the water shift.
That things like their search and destroy and their control would get better.
Yeah.
Playing such a soft schedule.
Facts.
And so far, they've been able to provide that. So it is a level of getting the stage set up on a silver
so
platter
true.
and capitalizing on it. But for the other side, for Vegas, fighting for an opportunity to possibly see a winner's bracket. This is the one mode.
I told you, I've got answers for any and every question that you have.
Every mode had prior to this roster change, but since this roster change, this has also been their most problematic mode.
Yeah, S&D 0-5 in the stage, basically dead last in every category.
Tough, you didn't go to his chat afterwards, did you?
Last in conversion rates, even when they find the first blood. Last in pull plants and 10th in retakes. Those are all the major categories you need to have some success in.
I got 18 aids over.
So
and it's a B-bang.
Wow. Initially, you already have a great play. Aggressive through the side gens, try to open up with a double.
The good look from Falcons off the rip here.
Again, knowing how Boston liked to play, like you mentioned, the AR's kind of splitting the extremities of the map, and then the SMG's running in the middle. Why not just take that away?
What the hell?
Jesus.
A couple just right in front of him for free. Finds the third before even being shot back against, and things get really dicey.
I was almost out of my seat.
Does not tally the fourth, and Vegas will survive the round.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Wazy, that was what they got nervous, so they FF'd.
Instantly.
So true.
And that would have been the standout statistic. If you get the first blood, you still lose the round, even in the 1v4. But thankfully, Vegas.
But I'd have been out
set
of my
the tone
seat.
early on with the aggression, take gens away. Pred and Extend working as that dynamic duo the same way they did on that opening skyline. And they found success in round 1.
Hey, good looks out of Falcons round 1. Let's see what they do on offense.
Selfishly speaking, if he pulls that off, that would have been one of the most embarrassing
Just
1v4 calls.
a good trade, I guess.
I'm sitting here thinking the round's over, and here's Scammy finding 3. Exnit trying to get some force over towards the front side. Abby he gets a really solid read.
Red gets a blood
Over
inside.
Courtyard,
Oh!
What a read! Yeah, you can see him barking in the player cam.
They're gonna take this A.
Their opening double comes through, and
Should be an
it's just
insta
down
planet
what
A.
Purge can find for a 1v3 opportunity.
Yeah, shout out Pred, man. Turning and burning onto Snoopy. Now the technical 1v3, 1v2 now for Purge. 40 seconds.
Have I got a tab open? What was that?
Gets down at A. And both SMGs is playing tight, corner to corner. I got your back, you got mine. I'm going to also get bomb checks. He's got a lot of time to waste.
Yeah, and this is going to be so tough for him to break open with an AR. There's a shoulder. There's the jump.
Wow,
peek, and then
Exit
the
is
follow-up. Yeah, absolutely
challet.
perfectly done for Vegas, who
Browse,
now through
bro,
2 rounds,
Snoopy just
got
got
through on the
turned
defensive
on.
or offensive side.
Bad.
Finding so much success playing in that tight corridor, backside Jenny's, getting the reads, manipulating what exactly Boston are trying to do, which again,
Holy.
play off of this area of the map. So really good advantage right
Hey,
now for
well,
the Falcons.
Falcons
look at this
looking
again.
good right now.
54 HP, down to 28. Knife out, back shot, jump shot. Snoopy gets caught slipping. Pred has had 2 massive
Back-to-back rounds where-
back to start this game off. He's been an outstanding player.
Study's
ever
listening
since
to
he
me in
started
his ear.
wearing this version of green.
We have a bit more volume, yeah. I'll
Up
give you a bit
2
more
over
volume.
Vegas.
Gosh, this whole year may be categorized by
Yeah.
how the year started versus where all of that Optic team had
Let me know if
gone
that's a
to.
bit better.
Some with success, others still trying to find it, including the 2 that remain on the green wall.
Right, I like how Pred and Exit are doing stuff together.
This is, I won't say this is atypical for them, but it is different. You know, they get pushed back in their first offensive round. They need to change things up, and this time, yep, it's number 5 and number 6, Purge and Cammy working together, getting the team shots to RCD for first blood.
They find the first kill, and they use
Instead of just
they
sending
use their
Exit to the
tax, so at
fucking
least
wind.
Back down the SMGs from their aggressive positions. And this
Wait,
is
they're gonna
sort of like
catch
the
him.
strategy that the
They're gonna
old
catch
Vegas
him.
Falcon squad used to use. Not
Oh my
everyone
God.
goes up. You're able to fight
Oh,
this guy.
how's he won that? Cammy.
It's a 1v1.
Priesthood trying to move quickly. Has both weapons in pocket. Finds
Oh
someone.
my
One
goodness.
shot able to set her on to Cammy, and Exnit's giving him some passion. This might be one of the fieriest teams based on
Jesus.
personality right now in the league, because guaranteed 3 of the 4 are going to give you some energy every single time. The only one that you might be looking at is like,
I don't trust Jad, so if the levels are all good to everyone else, then I'll, I mean,
At least Priest wins the one-on-one.
I'll leave
there,
it.
But as soon as that turns into a 3v4, all the Vegas say, screw trying to fight one-on-one challenge. Let's just push something out together. And thankfully, they push at the right
it's
time
actually,
through
it's so
B3,
dope
win a
watching this
majority
Falcons
of the
team, like,
trades,
figure it out.
and then give
Because their
Priest the
S&D's been looking
advantage here in a
awful, and
one-on-one.
now Pred and Exit are running
Go on
around.
3-0.
Where's he?
Vegas Falcons win this S&D.
Ha,
The
ha.
green wall is going to be shaking a little bit.
The green wall's going to be
I'll
absolutely
say.
quaking his boots.
Well, at the moment, again, it's Boston showing force through A. We see this all the time with Purge and Snoopy in particular. They back up over towards Courtyard. You can hear the glass breaking, and you can see Exnit's probably coming that his eyebrows just went into his forehead. And now a chance to possibly just re-execute here if you're Vegas with nade advantage.
You're just trying to stall out time.
Don't gaslight me now.
Gain some information while
Crazy,
Prince
I'm not having
jumping
that.
through Burger. He's able to spot
That's a
Awakening. I
mean
don't know
jump
if
lead.
Awakening actually sees him, but yeah, he definitely does. Once that door gets shot open, Priest strikes for the
Pred's
first blood.
hacking.
Now Awakening, you just want to play your life because you're gonna get isolated.
Yeah, Varsity's over the back. Keeps
Pred's
him
hacking.
backed Up, and Awakening will be isolated. Here comes the re-wrap though from Boston, exiting on the backside of A to repinch.
Good play out,
really
Snoop.
well developed here in terms of how do you want to manipulate, at least in the A
Oh.
site for a 2v2. Shots go towards the bomb carrier of Exnit, and he's actually looking to back up to see if they can continue to find isolation.
Good play onto Snoopy from Falcons.
it's on
They're
to Cammy
looking
for the 1v3.
superb on this map.
The Can Man has had a lot of moments so far in Search and Destroy.
Oh, he didn't see him on the bomb.
The bomb planner, he does not. So bomb goes down. Exit should fall or not, and Cammy is going to
4-0
get swarmed.
start.
Falcons
Jesus.
4-0 in the S&D. I'm just loving the way that they are playing.
They're actually playing it
It's like
so
they're
well.
realizing, okay,
They
it's
really
not-
are.
It's not an individual show. Even in that round when they isolate over towards the left side on a away game, making a 4v2, someone instantly dies on a pinch. Exton is not committing on those one-on-one gunfights. He's waiting for his teammates to get back into the play so they can play their numbers advantage. Finally, Vegas shows some teamwork and search to destroy, and it's looking good.
And the thing about it, and I don't mean to like beat a
Right,
dead horse here, but you know, Boston.
If Vegas start getting good at S&D, this might be scary for every team that has to play them.
Really easy to tell what they want.
Because even though they're the 12th seed, you do not want to play this team right now.
You know they want to get the SMGs into the mix at A early, which is exactly what we're seeing here. Exton beats the timing again.
Look at this.
Damage to everybody. Purge is trying to get
Look
away.
at this.
Nowhere to go though, and Vegas continue.
It's
to
fine.
beat
I know what the
down
difference should be.
Boston
Hang on.
Right on the interior DVD.
I
Now
will.
Cammy in a 1v2, information already gained, and Exton aggressive as hell on the pinch. Breaches is
That
strong.
might be a bit better
He's
now.
just trying to be a distraction, set up Exton to close out the round. Vegas Falcons,
Let me know if that's a bit better.
looking like they're gonna potentially secure their first S&D of the stage.
Yeah, they are 5-0.
First time
Yes.
player rewind. Let's get this in every
5-0
single
up.
series.
Wow. I mean, you say that, but like.
Mez, I
This
didn't
was
see
a
it.
very
No.
different affair yesterday. And the fact of the matter is, it just feels like Vegas are getting all the right reads. They're putting together the exact right game plan they need to. And Boston has
Please,
not
no
been
full
able
sales.
to even come
Please, no
close to
full
putting
sales.
together any sort of an adjustment
Please.
that would
I
force
can't do it.
Vegas to have to change up what they're doing. And here we go again. Similar setup, but this time Purge going to get aggressive over towards Burger, but it's popped out immediately by Priesta.
This is over.
And that will be likely enough for this numbers to just get together, and I would imagine try to continue to just seek out info. Yeah, over towards this Burger Street.
This is
That's
done.
exactly what it is. Just seek out info. Someone tries to overextend. Let's make them pay for it. And RC is able to catch Cammy. So now in a 4v2,
Wow,
Snoopy
RC's got
potentially is
horrendous
gonna make
timing.
a big-time play here. But while he's flanking, you're going to be flanked by the rest of Falcons. 1v4 for Awakening. Falcons looking
Jesus.
for a clean
Awakening
6-0.
0-5.
Awakening is behind the play, so maybe
Minister, how we doing?
A 1v1 or 2.
Limit that.
Time is going to be an issue,
And he's on the board.
Gets to the first one, 5 HP. He stays alive. Next, they're looking for the plant. A little bit late. He's joking an angle at this. Sees Arcides.
That's a
Couple attacks
mean
right, but the bomb
plan.
goes down, and that makes things much more comfortable here for Vegas.
That is a mean
Oh,
plan.
Yeah, we're already going map 2. Like, Awakening, you got to do something crazy here if you want to try to take this round away, or at least still try to contest in this map. 30 seconds.
Wow, they're just playing with him as well. They're just playing with him.
Chow comes in and Priesta's able
Jesus.
to gun it down. Falcons clean 6-0 on the search and destroy. They are beating the hell out of
2-0 Falcons.
This is unbelievable.
Yep.
Hold on.
Beating the hell out of them in the search and destroy, to be sure. The bounce back and the little mini comeback in the hard point is just
God damn.
flat out. I think that's like a ceiling moment. You start to see what this team could do when their back's against the wall and see what kind of opportunities they were able to provide with this new roster. But here,
And now they're going into Vault Control, which is...
After getting 6-0'd in their own right on this map versus Atlanta. They come out and essentially just beat Boston at their own game.
Which is one of the maps that they've actually won in Control.
8, but a lot of the kills he found were in rounds that the round was already over. Like the 1v4, for instance, and the 1v3.
Hey, Meza, could be a quick series. Get to see Faze absolutely just wipe out Optic, and then...
You've been flawless so far in Control,
and then possibly another Gruler.
One of your bread and butters. So maybe there's a chance here to possibly still see 5, but Vegas impressing, and I'm sure those Easter eggs that were hunted on the desk are maybe a bit more appreciated.
Let's go,
Let's go, Easter Bunny.
This bunny sucks, bro. 2-0. A little Easter blessing.
Yeah, hey, Brad, you might just be.
Falcons.
My bad, gang.
Falcons?
My bad.
If Atlanta wins, and if Carolina wins, you're starting in your first winners bracket of 2025 in the CDL
So to
at a
close
major.
out this series, don't jinx it just yet, Chris, but it is looking very, very good for the Vegas Falcons. My God, you know, what's so interesting about this is...
Faze against, like I said, as much as I take the piss, Optic Faze is always a good series to watch.
Early on in the season.
Right.
And I feel like we kind of got to see a little bit of
So,
that during this
we'll,
round too. I mean,
Look at this man.
We shall
6-0
see.
is unbelievable.
So this play right here.
Dare I say?
You said something back in the green room. You're like, man, Exton draws so much attention. And
Wait,
I'm
and the
looking at
Optic
him
Faze maps are out.
He's kind of like
He gets so much info.
Exactly. When you're looking at like an aggressive SMG, and typically the ones that are good at search and destroy.
Triple Hassie Volt red card.
They draw attention, and it makes it
Oh,
so
I don't
much
like
easier
this.
For the rest of your team.
I don't like this for Optic.
Their search strategy on that. And
I
if
do
it
not like that
strikes,
for Optic.
they will be a good search
If
team
it goes there, they've
because
lost, I
the majority
fear.
of the rounds that they won throughout this, and how they were finding a lot of those first bloods was a lot off of the space that XNID takes.
What were the
Yeah,
vetoes?
I fear that they have found the formula.
Yeah,
Search
Faze
and
back to
destroy.
vetoing
Plays
Skyline.
putting in a ton of work, and Vegas with a thunderous 6-0.
Optic ban
It's one of the
protocol,
best
good
rewind
veto.
search teams in the game.
Yeah.
Gigawake may have stared into that sun too long.
I love too long.
I think so.
Leadership ban,
Close. You're
rewind
gonna get
ban.
my balls fried. Let's take a look though at map 1 because Skyline came down to just a 9
And then a Volt
difference.
again.
Tally, if you were
So,
gonna give an MVP
we're
to
not
the
playing
Falcons,
Proto.
I'd have to
Against
give it to
FaZe.
Fred Nexon.
Not
They
horrendous
really put up the
vetoes.
map here when it came to that last final
From what I'm
kill,
looking
and
at.
Also, just some of the decision making that I know Anne's about to break down for us in those last couple of seconds.
Let's do it. What do you got, Ant?
I don't know. FaZe have looked vulnerable on all three of these.
Fast Vegas make decisions is why they're good.
So,
at
I mean,
Skyline.
this is good looks
Fast
for Optic.
decisions, something we used to
I'll
have
keep
on
it
the
real.
last roster. They have figured it out.
That's
and
good
X has
looks.
So much growth as a player, but yeah, let's talk about it. So you see right here, 2:35 for Boston. There's 17 seconds left.
I think
on
it's
this
in the
hill,
S&Ds,
right? So the
yeah,
mission
Nick.
for
He-
Vegas
bro,
is we have to break in, but also
If there's
secure
people that
that
you're going to
next
have
rotation.
guaranteed
So you
overs
see
on
right
in
here,
certain game
let me
modes,
jump
it's
back
Simp
out.
in
It's
Search.
Pred right here. He's going to kill number 8 on P1, and as soon as he gets that kill, he's going to wait
Yeah,
for
but
his team.
Jamscott,
They're gonna
have you
move up
watched-
here.
have
They're
you
gonna
watched
split up,
FaZe
kill the
recently?
player that's going to be trying to push through P3 and trap them, and then after
They
get
do
that
not
kill,
look
they're only
that good
gonna
right
let
now.
one guy
Yo,
through,
JB.
And then the rest of the players are going hallway, and one's going to split over to here to kind of collapse onto the time, right? Because we have to touch, we have to break. We'll jump back into the mini map here in a moment, but look at how fast this is, right? So Pred finds that kill onto Awakening, and now it's like, all right, let's go over, kill number 6, that's down low. We get that kill. Now I'm going to push over with my team if I'm XNID, and we just got the touch that we needed, and now look at the reaction, just how fast it is. You got a player that's going to push over to here. You got Priest, he's going to be playing safe. Just
No,
that
I know they
Priest
just
is
get it
gonna
done, but
be
they haven't
or main,
just
right?
got
So
it
he
done
has
this
angles
split.
everywhere. He can see
That's what I'm
everything.
saying.
And
On
now
land,
they're gonna
sure,
react
maybe.
So fast, pick up bottom bedroom.
But this
and
split
this is instantaneous, right? So when you're looking at good Skyline
against
teams, the spawns are so close you can get to the
against
hill so
Miami,
fast, you have to react quickly.
not so much.
And Vegas pick up every single
And
lane
Ultra again,
almost immediately filling gaps.
not so much.
After Priest
So
dies, you see Pred picks up mid, looking for the piano pinch. They're aware of every potential spawn out.
we
Priest
shall
is ready for
we
it as
shall
well.
see.
This is a well-oiled machine that has clearly watched their VOD and know every single spawn. Skyline is their map.
And Pred and Exit just played around each other so well in this situation. Pred gets that first 3 to break that P2, and then it's XNID that finds all the stragglers.
I just gotta
outside
know
of
why
Boston
we're
Breeze trying to
playing-
get into that P3.
Why
Just
we're
great
playing
stuff out of
Skyline if
Vegas
we're
Falcons.
Boston against this team.
Slayed for the W. Falcons playing together and playing for the dub on Skyline. Then they 6-0 you in Search and Destroy. Can they get their first 3-0 of the season?
I think Boston
They
win this map.
actually can. This is like the most ideal setup for them because they're getting Vault
But
in that map number
Vault
3,
Hardpoint
and that is their best control map. And as
It's
well as
also a
having
good
momentum
Falcons
on their
map,
side,
so
there's some possibilities.
Boston have an
Something's
uphill
coming.
battle right now.
Boston, where they've won 3 Hossies in a row.
Yeah, they have
3 and 8 on
Vault
Vault on
no
the
hit.
season. So if you're Vegas, you gotta close them out right here.
You gotta do it.
All right. I don't know if my earpiece
And the
died
last
or
time
what,
they
but-
played,
Yeah, hit me
played
with it.
Vault, it was round 5. Vegas Falcons won. They didn't win the series, but they beat them in the control.
But they won.
They won.
But they won.
But they won.
Are they going to win?
They might. I think so.
But
That's what
will
the Easter
they?
Bunny said.
Yes or
So,
no?
yeah.
Easter
Yeah,
Bunny,
they're
yes?
going to. Yes, Easter Bunny, yes.
Bro, this major is like is setting up to
Alright.
be mental. With just how much competition there is right now.
Guys making bold predictions, and so far it is working out. A 9-point hard point, a 6-0 in Search and Destroy.
If Boston wins the control, do we reckon a reverse sweep? No.
A single W and basically dead last in every category in Search and Destroy. They have figured it out, but now
They're both.
still
I mean, they're both good at
Control so
both
far
of the
from
maps
this
they
stage
have
on
to
the
play.
outside
So
of
Red
Boston
Cardis and D,
has been unbelievable.
they should have beat
Sitting at
Optic on that
4-0
map
the stage, ranked
when they
first
played it
compared to
against
11th, and last
when
stage
Falcons
defense
played it
is
against them.
100% win rate, and
Vault
they're only
Hardpoint,
giving up
they look good
basically
at.
1.5 ticks per round. They have been able to figure
So,
it out. But the only thing is, a majority of that is on high.
I have faith in Falcons.
Where the one vault that you got.
What is
on
it that
this
they say?
stage
Is it
has
Fly
an
High
asterisk
Falcons
next
or
to
whatever
So
it is? Hang on.
You're looking to figure it out if you're
Or we are here, some of that.
To the map pool when you talk about control, and realistically, as long as you bring it slaying, you're gonna have a really
Yeah,
good chance,
Falcons
because
are here,
on the
yeah.
other side, they got the 2 worst ARs in the KD category in this mode. So just shut them down. You stand a pretty good chance at forcing map 4.
Falcons are here.
Hung up on you catching that throw right there from Puckett. All right, period. If you say so, Chris. All right, let's get into this. Vault control, like you mentioned. it is one of those circumstances that, yeah, the Boston win, if you want to call it that, it really wasn't, right? So, you know,
like these standings for this major are just insane.
Vegas,
Everyone's
they have
beating
utilized
everyone.
This map more often than any other, 4-8 overall on it, and it was one of the vehicles for some of their early quote-unquote map win success when they were playing with the all-Saudi-based roster. So what can they add to the mix here after most recently having played Optic and bested them on the Vault control?
Not a bad start from either team.
Boston, and after a kind of a delayed approach looking for kills, Boston will clear the floor and get some progress done today.
Yeah, I feel like this is the perfect control map for Vegas with the pace that they play. Not only in the respawns, but even in search and destroy.
I mean, they're all stuck on the point.
They just love to have gunfights. So when you can have all those battles where it's just makes you through the middle.
They are all stuck on the point.
On top are going to stand a pretty good chance.
It's a really good start from Falcons.
3 in the feed. Only one
Horrendous
second
timing
is
for Alec.
Arseny's trying to take some space, get some assistance there for the trade. But 50
Bro.
seconds to go, and Boston got to work out of their spawn.
I was exited alive.
Whoa, just kind of finds himself between two different Boston members. Snoopy was the one that kind of ran through the door with him, but
Boston can't get a kill.
Deals with him. And Vegas are looking mighty fine.
And they're on A, though.
First tick done at A. Second being worked on as Camby jumps over from the high ground right on.
Huge two from Priester.
Deals with both.
Bro, I will tip it, right? Priester's look like a completely different player since being on this roster. It's actually insane.
You got players popping doubles. Now it's Pred's turn. They're going a little bit of a streak.
23 plays 15.
25 seconds to go. Boston need to work out of their spawn. Purge finds an opening double. You got one player trying to edge out over towards B, but they're just trying to work their way back from hit, and Exit is not giving it to them.
True, Wazy, true.
Well, Cammy's double almost gets in more. Priester just fighting, trying to stay alive.
Wow, W finesse from Priester. And then gets one.
Nice individual moment for P-Dog. Pred following up a little bit extra afterwards. You think the Falcons are feeling feisty?
Oh my
okay, how about
goodness.
that for
One
a blank
tick.
spot on the defense?
Dude, they're frying. Like, I'm telling you, the SMGs are doing whatever the hell they want. Priest is whipping out a third one to match the pressure through the middle of the map. He's popping doubles. Every single team fight, you're the last one standing.
Goodness gracious.
Boston, a team who
I bet Alex sat there putting his feet up. He's like, yeah, bro. I'll do this all day.
Segment there, so
I think he has 2 kills.
now you potentially
He's
need
like
a
2 and 3.
shutout here. The break off is going to be massive. You saw right there, at least in round 1, both teams took their time on it because they know how important that first play is.
Really good defensive round to begin this.
I'm trying to like
He's 2 and
get my
3.
bearings straight here, Jay, because you know watching the Vegas Falcons first series win.
The problem is
it's
for
one of those
Falcons
I
is
think
that their
everyone's
S&D pool
rooting
is not
for
very
in
deep,
certain regard,
like
right?
at
It's
all.
just
So
you gotta want to see it, even if it's against Optic. You just want to see it. But this would be different. This is one of those series.
And it's a
you
little
look at
B
and say,
break
"Hold
off
on a
here."
second, okay? It's not just that they
Priester
find
with
their
2.
first win. Now you
Priester
have
with
to look
almost 3.
construction off roster mania and say, wait a second.
But they
these
could go
guys
A
can
here.
give
They
some
have
major
3.
damage.
They have a free run at A
The
now.
opening breakoff attempt towards B started to gain some success, but now has been pushed back.
2 for
By
Exnid.
himself, and nice moment from him to catch 2 and hold on to the front
We
door
do
while
need
Vegas
some,
trying to get out of spawn.
Yeah, they can't get out
We
of
do
spawn.
need some
These
tick
teams just
progression,
gunning them
though.
down on the cross.
Falcons.
So they got front ammo, but on the opposite side, Pred has already worked his way on out. He also whips out an extra ER, knowing that he's going to be put on these situations. And now he's just stalling the play. Like,
Oh
come
my
look for me.
God.
I'm going to open up a late
Pred
fight
is
so we can start
finessing.
capping segment today.
Yeah. Well, you've got Purge trying to battle a 1v1 with Exit off camera.
Oh.
Continues to try to lock down.
I mean, they're
space
on
for the
both. I don't
Falcons
really
to
like
jump
this, though.
comfortably onto B. Trophy system there also to reinforce this setup.
I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
yeah.
He's
You're
dropped,
not.
so
You
does
need to be
Priester.
on 1 point.
Exit back in the mix over towards A.
Exit bails them out with a kill,
Getting a
though.
little cute here, Jay. We needed some
Now they're going to go B.
progress.
They're going to go B.
Yeah, that's
They're going to go
what you
B.
do. Like, if you're Vegas, you already had Pred drawing the attention. 2 players committed on him, so you're going to have the numbers every single time.
Bro, Exit is
You're fighting through that mid-map,
shooting.
but at least you only get 1 segment at A. I think they just want to get B out of the way first. You're going to turn this sort of into TDM, but there's 35 seconds left to go. We need segments.
Yep.
Get
We
on the
need
point.
something. We need some life here. We need to try to stop this clock, get some progress done. Exit shut down over at Art, and still. I mean, boys,
Oh
we
my
need to get on
God.
a point here. We need to get on a point, and I get it. We're finding kills. You're feeling.
Get on a
We need
point.
to get the extra 60, otherwise it's all for naught.
At least you're slaying right now. You're up by 2 lives. You're still giving yourself a lot of opportunities. Now with the stack going in at this A point.
Get on the
Second
point.
It's locked. Boston are looking like they're going to be forced to give this one up. Everyone's
Thank
gonna be able to
you.
Play an exit kill, and at least Vegas were able to extend the time.
Yeah, that's a weird moment for Boston actually on the flip because Purge is sitting there at the hole
Good trade.
saying, are we going, guys? I'm looking right at everything.
I mean, 4 is gone.
No one
4
even
is
makes an
gone.
attempt to try to capitalize on pinching the point or anything. So now you got focus back over to B.
X is gonna die.
The spawn stays safe. Turned around and nearly wins
12
the
plays
gunfight
10.
versus Awakening, but
This, I mean,
in
this is
all
now
of that,
turned into
it
a
is the
really good
first pick
offense
at B that does get locked in.
for Falcons.
Vegas now only up by 1 life, make it none. All tied up in that
Up 3
column.
ticks
It's
on
your
their
first
offense.
wave. Has to be taking care of Awakening.
I
He's
don't
the
know
one
about hopping
influencing
B.
your
He's
spawns.
gonna get the
Zon
guy out of
accident
ammo, though.
to catch the time, and he's able to win the one-on-one. Now 50 seconds to
Boston
go.
are not
All tied up
D-ticking
at lives.
this.
You got players taking a lot of space, even on the pinches. You just gotta push to the front. Let's get on the point.
What is that noise?
Purge caught trying to deal with the reinforcements through mid. Teammates coming off spawn will get angles over the top of the B site, and they
Cammy with
clear
2.
just before the second tick of progress is fully confirmed.
Pred with
now
another
it's
kill
just
mid.
down
Pred
to
should
what
die
Pred
here.
can Try to create. 6
Wait,
and 5.
Pred's finessing.
Every kill a big kill from here on out. Pred recognizing the threat from Purge.
Wait, Purge can't die here.
All of a sudden, Purge is a bit stuck. Has to try to fight
6
for
plays
his life.
4.
Not going to be able to. Good isolation. 6v4. Vegas with the numbers.
Need one good wave.
Decide to play this. Just a player in towards vault.
They're gonna get this B
Clock out
tick.
calls. Everyone else trying to clutch
2
up
ticks
their
on B.
one-on-ones, but the pinch from Cammy might break.
Look at the pinch. Look at the pinch.
You need to find success.
Oh!
It's not coming through quickly enough.
Oh!
Progress is being worked on.
3 plays 2.
Cammy are the last
2 plays 2.
able to clear off the zone.
Cammy!
Palm he gets dealt with, and now it's just to a 1v2. Pred by himself has a chance at this to be sure, but just an SMG, and both defenders for Boston are playing way off the zone.
Yeah, they're not going to move until he touches the point. Once he does that, both players are now going to swarm. You're going to take your time if you're out of bombs. Purge is going to challenge from line, and he's simply going to get isolated. But if you're Vegas, like,
it's a good
what the hell are we
regain
doing? Like,
out of
we
Boston.
had so many opportunities. Like, our SMGs or anyone that's getting through to art is drawing the attention. If we just give ourselves more time.
Yeah, I mean, they should have gone A about half an hour ago.
Towards B, we can execute a proper play, but it's like everyone's doing their own thing. And if you're going to do that, then you're not going to stay in the
Hey, they got 5 ticks. Do you know what I mean? Who cares? Their defense was so good last time. Who cares?
5 ticks of progress, right?
Yeah.
It just feels like, again, the window was open on potentially going up 2-0 in this control. If not, it was not just open, it was welcoming. Knocking on the door for it, but still. Major advantage in the tick progression for the Vegas Falcons. Lots of Boston breach focus needs to come back.
The subs are 13 and 28.
And I think a lot of it
Stoopy has 5 actual kills in 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's been all season for them. On their offensive side, they just can't get anything going in this lane.
Which is crazy.
Wade
gets 3. Wade gets 4 off the rip.
To be the case, and you're going to stand no chance. But Giga Wade was looking at the sun today, and he's able to pop a 4-piece, stack the point, and now it should literally be done.
Yeah, should be.
They might be able to fight this.
So not getting too cute here.
They're going to play the exits, though.
60 seconds, and now it's 12 minutes, or 12 minutes. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. 12 minutes would be egregious. But the shutdown on the return.
It's a huge kill, low art. It's a huge kill. And then they clear them off. So 24 plays 24.
And he's taken off the zone. It will be Vegas reestablishing defensive control.
And now you're down by 1 segment.
I mean, if Wade doesn't pop a 4-piece, they're cooked again.
Just gotta take our
That was
time, working
insane.
out of our spawn. Purge potentially slips by, finds an opening kill over towards Cat, and then jumps out over towards Bull, and instantly is traded by Exnid. 3 for 1.
And now you're chasing ghosts again. Oh, Priesta. It's 7 in a row.
Taxman right there. Priesta now on 3 in a row. And
5 and 20 out of Snoop. I mean, goodness gracious me.
No one's getting through. No one's getting by.
21 plays 16.
To alleviate some of the pressure, but it's a 5-life advantage, and already 60 seconds have been taken off the clock.
Yeah, Snoopy tries to work his way
You've
on
not
through,
even
instantly
touched
gonna be
me.
Traded. You go 2 for 2 in the battle, and now you just want to play your life if you're Vegas, but Red is going to give up his
Hold
life
on.
for free. Exton on a pinch isn't going to get the timing to go his way.
Hold on.
Opportunity.
They have a trophy on the point. 1 tick towards
2
B.
on the point. First tick quickly done. Second.
Tacticals, 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 tacticals. Someone throw the tax.
Trophy system comes in
Someone
late,
throw
too,
their
so
tax.
Boston, you're looking mighty fine for this. You got to find a way to challenge if you're Vegas. Here comes the slide out for
Oh my God, Cammy.
Still with nice stack from Cammy on 5.
How have they done
Almost
that?
Good for 6, but the capture comes in before he can create the streak, and Boston will be happy.
How
to
have
very
they just done
rapidly
that?
take a follow-up offense.
Yeah, right now Vegas is just playing one-on-one. Like, that's all it is. It's not a team game right now. Timing's not going your way when you're trying to take some space.
I want to see this. Wade gets 4 here.
In those situations at the same time where your teammates are also doing the same thing. And 3 dead, everyone coming off the respawn.
Oh my
You don't
God.
have a chance to reinforce, but the break off was perfect. Shout out to Giga, because he just flies on in, finds 3 with the pistol.
Oh, damn.
Able to instantly capture that 8-point there for his team. Boston showing a little life. Definitely there on their offense. They're up by 2 segments. And now if you're Vegas,
Yeah,
we
Vegas
need
have to
teamwork
win.
here to try to force round 5.
Yeah, trust me.
Well,
It was 8 and
after
22.
a lot of success that gets marginalized in the last
Goodness
moments for
me.
Vegas, you got to be feeling decent about your opportunity to respond here. But
A good break off of
pressure is
Falcons.
on, like you mentioned, that's 4 dead.
Stack.
Exited from this position over towards Catwalk is going to take away space and watch the cross. He's been seen. But
Let's
RC
get on the
still
point
got
now,
a
Falcons.
push out through mid. Followed up
Exit
by
throws
but
his
not gonna
life.
happen. The stack is here. Second tick of progress should be good.
Yeah, I can understand if you're making that play to just draw attention, stay alive in your position, but then to jump out the back door, get from a free first kill, it still gives Boston an opportunity and the
Hold
numbers
on.
to work their way through the middle of the map. But Fred and RCD's already combined.
They've all
for
run
2.
off A.
A should be done and dusted, and time is going to be extended.
Okay. And you've got, oh, I'll say maybe RC is trying to find some
24 plays
space to work
22.
with over towards B Street. Doesn't quite work out, and that's an opportunity for Boston to start making a play forward. You see that defense is secured, but that only comes if Vegas
If they
wins the
win,
round.
yeah.
So that's the biggest focus point here for the Falcons.
They have to
Minute
win the
57
round.
The clock in, again, trying to create some space through Vault down to B. It's looking pretty decent, but Boston are just opting to take away space over towards the Vegas spawn.
Yeah, they have both sides. So AR's just post up, find a couple of freebies. I'll send him my SMG eventually.
Hold
to find
on.
An opening kill, but Brett is able to clear out his spawn.
There might be a
Early
trade on the point.
Spawn. So
Oh.
now his teammates off the respawn, able to push right up through the front side of the street. But Giga Wake again with the double shot.
They have a lot more time than last time
And
to
Priest
work
only
the
gets
3
one before
points.
being
So
traded. Purge working on a route around the outside of P2.
they get the
Seen,
clearance as
caught,
well.
dealt
Look at
with.
3.
2 down. ARs making their move.
That'll
up
be a
towards
Vault to B
Street.
at
The SMGs
angle.
For the Falcons, trying to create routes. Snoopy keeping his head in the swivel. Not 100% sure where this is going to come from, but as they find
Just a
exit,
lot of solo
now
plays from
Boston, again,
Falcons
can
right now.
afford to just keep their eyes forward.
Every time they find that
They're
first
on
kill,
B,
they
though.
know that they have the advantage. Now we just got to keep on training, beating the last team.
3
standing.
dead.
Snoopy
Hold
flies
on.
in. Cammy, he gets one from all the
He
way
dies
down
so
far.
apart.
Now he's
Jesus.
going
Hold on a
forward.
minute.
Well, here come Vegas. They're already on it. First
They
second
need a
left.
trophy. They need a
Yeah,
trophy.
you got Priest following up. You got 3 members here. There is no trophy system down at the moment, but Pred stayed alive, and throughout all this, that is the most important part.
There's
The
no
next challenge, this game is
trophy.
able to find 2, make it 3. Shutdown comes through. Arceus is already committed to the play, so he's going to see what else he can grab before possibly dropping.
There's
He's
no
got some space to try
trophy.
to manipulate a little while longer, and actually his focus will be fully pulled towards Boston's spawn now.
I'm
as
pretty sure
Priest is
someone,
moving
I'm
right
pretty sure
along right
Alec
at
had
the
a trophy
backside.
there. He just threw it short.
Priest just wants to be a nuisance. If he can stay alive, even better. He already draws the attention from Cammy. So their setup over at the street side is going to be a little bit weaker. But Priest is just banking on his teammates to find some kills to work his way.
Big kill out of Snoop. 6 plays 10.
Moment
There's
of
just
pause
no
here.
teamwork. There's
5v10,
none.
everything has to be very efficient if you're
There's
Vegas.
no teamwork getting out of the
And
spawn
there's
out of
not winning
Falcons.
individual gunfights. They're trying to open up space. They're trying to kind of get this Boston defense out of place, set out of position. But all it takes is one good set of kills. Clock comes to a pause. Arceus finds a second, but now he's essentially by himself, trying to stay down. Exit, trying to cut off the pinch. Finds the first, forces Cammy forward. Cammy, good for the open. Arceus still with the shot.
1v1.
This is for the round.
Oh! Jesus. I mean, Falcons have choked that map horrendously bad.
4 on the zone, last one standing. All you need is the last 1v1.
Horrendously bad.
And it just does not quite come through.
Yeah, shout out to Boston for playing that map somewhat correct. Because Vegas, on the other hand,
And
they're
now
just
we go
throwing
to a
so
map
many
4.
opportunities away.
Vault Hardpoint, where
We're
both of them,
taking
again,
Faze
like to play the map.
when we're winning a majority of the gunfights. We're the last team standing, but then just going out there and giving up our
Both
life
these
for
teams
free.
like Vault.
I know technically it's their best control map, but that was an awful display of control.
Yeah,
there
trust me.
From the Falcons. You get Boston Breach life, they capitalize on it, they extend the
Bro, they
series
should have
from
won their
going
first
into another
offense.
Wow.
They should have won that offense.
Fireworks, though. What a...
Look at
this is
Cammy.
4 rounds worth of control. And a lot of it coming out of...
Great.
I mean, okay, great from entertainment value. Let's not get too overcritical, all right? Because you're right. There were a handful of mistakes. I think Vegas, first and foremost, were looking at their opening offense. It looked like it was kind of...
Brad, I hope you've not put money on a
Boston
reverse
followed
sweep
the
here.
offensive win of their own.
Because
Obviously,
I'm
the
telling you, this is
electricity
going.
in that round
This
number
is
4,
not going
so
past 4.
high marks for entertainment quality.
Yeah.
And for Boston fans, obviously a chance to go into one of your strongest hard points, try to get this thing to a map 5.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Because now if you're Boston, you have some of your favorite matches to close out this series. If you manage to force it to a map number 5.
I'm telling you, Vegas have got it in 4. They should have had it in 3.
So on map number 1, early on, it was Vegas who started off winning basically every single rotation, flawless on their hold percentage. And when you talk about a map like
fine.
Vault, it's always going to be about that conversation from the P3 to the P4. Whichever is the team to dominate that rotation,
fine.
set up properly and not allow any time to go the opposing way, you're going to be the team victorious at the end.
It's just crazy how, like,
take a look at these highlights. Yeah, it's a lot of gunfights going down.
how different this Falcons team looks.
Not much success with all that action going down is unacceptable on the side of Vegas.
No, you're absolutely right. But still, again,
crazy.
It may be a little bit too late in the season, but it's inspiring to see how things are starting to develop for Vegas so quickly. Just comes down to, again, like, they are against the clock right now with not a lot more matches to play. And that's, again, kind of...
Gotta believe in me. No, your cash is gone. It's been burnt.
This particular match,
Right, your cash is in Narnia.
More importantly, put yourself in a spot to get to the upper bracket. Give yourself a chance to probably extend your run at Major 3, where they desperately will need points.
I've got money on Vegas winning this and Boston winning.
For us to even talk about a playoff situation. Whereas, again, for Boston, the big story.
So we're just torching money.
You've done what you've needed to do with a very easy Major 3 qualifier.
Yo, Freddie, what's going on, boy?
You've gotten yourself a handful of good points towards
So
the playoff building.
we're just torching
You've
cash.
already locked, of course, for the upper bracket, but you can maybe do what you essentially had done in Dallas, get a couple extra points at the major, and really give
just gamble on every team to win.
Year before playoffs.
Oh yeah, this
I'm sure that works out.
Because right now you're sitting tied with Miami at 140. So if you can get
My
extra,
God.
you're going up by 10, going into the major. You know both squads are going to start in winners bracket. So as long as we outperform
Maybe everyone should adopt that strat. Just bet on every team winning in everything. See how it goes.
Between these two slayers, Pred was the guy whipping out the SMG.
Yeah, you'll always win. Yeah, exactly. You've always got dope. No matter what happens, you've always got dope.
To close out that game, and then Cameron McGilligan, like he's just been Mr. Consistent for Boston. Every time
I actually think though, because of just like
he's the guy.
How inexperienced,
so damn long, he's seen every different situation.
How inexperienced betting websites are with COD. I think you can actually probably finesse the system.
A glimpse in terms of what we're talking about for the Major 3 qualifiers. Boston already locked. Could be putting themselves in a position for a multi-team
when it comes to Call of Duty bets.
The top seeds. Whereas for Vegas, this win would put a lot of pressure onto Atlanta. And there's got to be
loopholes.
To the top 8 spots for Boca Raton. Here we go. Vault Hardpoint coming into us. And again, the biggest thing.
Hey, George, profits. I mean, that's a takeaway.
You can pick your poison here.
Right there.
The first being
That's a Maki's order.
They love this map. They've been really solid in this map. But for Vegas, the hardpoint success rate has been super high. It just has not come by ways.
Hey, I'm not a gambler, Mezza. I'm not the guy to ask. I'm just saying, in theory.
Yeah, the W versus Optic, we know Optic.
Because like it's different when Prize Picks do it or like COD Agent do their bets. You know what I mean?
Money Hill is basically perfect. But on a map like Vault, your SMGs need to be
that's different.
Closers on the outskirts hardpoints. But into the action we go. Mix Fest in P1.
Opening first blood on the map though goes the way of Vegas. They have had
good break for Falcons again.
But every mode, honestly. Search and destroy.
Good break off.
And the control that will be followed up here with another good break off onto P1 at Vault. And it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Not a single kill for Boston at this point. You still got P2 to your back. Pred trying to create a layer. Does get shut down. And maybe an opportunity here for Boston.
Priester is shooting on this roster. He's just got. Oh my God. A 2-piece off the rip. 3-piece recovery on the next wave. Another kill. 6-0.
Something about when Priesta pulls out an SMG, it just hits a little different. Remember that Vanguard year? Priesta with the MP40 is a little different.
Feels like Priest is a sub player.
Able to get into the hardpoint FP2, but desperately needs help. Awakening provides
I think Priest has a streak.
That's an easy follow-up for Snoopy, but now, yeah, he's just got to try to fight.
I want to say Priest got his streak there from that kill.
There for Boston to hold, so just 7 seconds.
Dude, Ultra don't play today, buddy.
Yeah, now Boston have to break through the front. No one's dedicating themselves on a long route, and Purge is able to find an opening.
What is going on?
And I don't know if Priest's controller died or something, but he didn't even react to that gunfight. Purge with the triple. Allows the break to come in clean.
What has just happened?
Boston. They got Vegas trapped towards the back, but you can already see Pred thinking about that roto to new. He's hitting a route.
Yeah,
W
I
vault
think it
route.
was just Priest, he
W
bumped
vault
the
route.
door, and Purge just kind of got ricocheted backwards. But the follow-up, counter break, good for Vegas. Now working on the
And they
exit
flip
and
this out.
rotation.
They
We're
know
gonna
this is
have
the
Boston
only guy
spawning
out.
behind them at the old time at P2. It's just Awakening who's trying to put some sort of a force together on this long crossover towards what eventually will be this P4 side of the map.
Who asked for doors?
And he's done well to
Absolutely
give
no
himself
one.
a staging ground to work with. Teammate coming with them as P3 is open.
Yeah, P3 is open.
Absolutely no one.
At the other side of the street, and now you're trying to fight for your arc control, but exiting the entire time.
Who's playing this well? Who's playing this really well?
And I absolutely love this play, but don't
Who's
let
playing
the
this
time
really
come
well?
back to bite you. Thankfully, the reaction time is even better. He secures arc for his squad. Boston all the way across the map. Now you just don't want to let him soak up time here.
Yeah, well done. Damage from exit, followed up by Pred.
LA or Faze? Yeah, both of them play. So it's Faze Optic next, and then LADs versus Ravens.
Read to Awakening. Good battle between those two. Both damaged heavily. Boston with 18 seconds remaining on the third hill. Now start to make their move across.
How is he not dead?
That win from Purge allows the floodgates to open up here for the breach.
Yeah, and every kill is so important right now on both ends.
Huge kills.
And X, they're able to stabilize, make it a 2v2. Now you contesting the player on the backside of the
You gotta get Purge out.
Is just going to play his
Look
life.
at three. Look at three. Yep.
The new hill hasn't popped, but now that it does, Vegas are gonna have the
They know
numbers,
he's
they're
top
gonna
as well.
have the close spawns, and now if you're Purge, you gotta play your life.
He's
Yep.
a good route.
Purge has
Down
not
top
played
side
his
of
life.
P4, gets around the back, trying to block
He's
spawn.
just ran it the fuck
Freedom
down
to
is what he's
Exit,
done.
Who has both weapons to work with. Fred trying to help out. Good position, but Snoopy just over the top wall. Big
Get up
help
top.
from Snoopy.
Oh,
Leads to the
shit on.
first gunfight, wins it, follows up for more as he's out on 3 in a row. And a chance for Boston to move the spawns. Break
Falcons
the
just
hard
choked
point
that
and
there
move the
really
ball.
bad.
Man, now Vegas is
Really
spawning
bad.
all the way across the map. This 30 seconds is going to be locked up on
Who
the
did
side
though?
of Boston, but they're getting aggressive on those kills, and now at least one player is going to spawn all the way across the map.
Now,
You got the
Snoop.
numbers, you gotta fly.
Canal Snoop.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
Snoopy, one shot away from putting that into a Reddit-worthy
Gonna be about
masterclass.
28-point
But still
lead.
followed up nonetheless, and Boston will have their first significant lead.
I'm
here
not on the
in
co-stream,
map
no.
number 4. 20 points and a little bit larger than that as we head back to the middle of the map.
Remind me to do it
where
after this
Boston have
map.
capitulated. Vegas has the ability to put together any sort of zone or set around
We
this
forgot
zone.
to 2 times. Oh, never mind. We're not actually that far
Also
behind.
P1s. They've been able to stabilize, not really lose track of the spawns or lose track of players.
I mean, the fact that we are 74 to 53 after 4 hills is horrendous.
Of the breach. Now you start to get aggressive, potentially spawn them all the
That
way
is
across
such
the
a
map,
bad
just
hard
set up,
point.
Soak up time and play for the next wave.
Now Vegas gonna
There has
spawn
been
all the way back right
240
now.
points,
Batter's
and the
made
teams
worse
acquired
by Snoopy.
120 of them.
Winning over to the right side of the map, setting themselves up for hopefully will be a P2 side if you're a Boston fan.
Which is insanity.
Fastidious about how they want to try to break their way back through. Do you play for spawns? Do you play for the hill? And it looks like they want to play for spawns. You got a long route from Arcides, a hit here from exit over the top of Catwalk, and that should start to move, if not influence these spawns slightly as we look over towards the P2 side of the map.
Yeah, but it's just keep on trading if you're Boston. You're going to allow your teams to spawn over towards
A good
ammo.
10, you take this
The only
10.
one farthest pushed up is going to be Arcides.
We don't
Now
take this
you
10 apparently.
overwhelm Him. You win the rotation over towards New, and now you just
I like the pool play. I like the pool play from Pred.
Already from the front.
Huge 2 out of Snoop.
How good is he?
18 and 9 out of Snoop. 19 and 9 out of Snoop.
On 4 in a row, and now off the regen. Feeling pretty pugnacious about his way to try to deal with the rest of this Vegas hit.
God damn.
19 and 9.
Aussie 6 and 13.
Oof.
Oof.
Absolutely astonishing map 4 display to this point.
What is
And
Ultra
honestly, for
Elite?
Vegas,
Basically
they really
a
can't
battle
even
pass
get any
system where you can
development
do
to hit from the
free
front. Purge is cutting them down before
free
they even see the
interactions
hill.
for XP, whether it's in-game
Tough.
things
You have
or
not
it's
been able to get even close towards this
social
hard point,
media
but too
interactions
aggressive
or
on the
anything
side
like
of
that.
Boston allows Exton to spawn right behind him, so he's potentially
On
gonna
Ultra
break up.
GG.
He's able to find a double and would look to be a flawless hold there from Boston.
Tuna,
It's
my
a
boy.
mistake, and now Vegas get a little bit of time that they much needed.
Yeah, Purge shut down from hitting that pool side. Guns are up for Vegas. Towards the backside at P2, fighting for his life as Xnid, but he only finds a couple of seconds.
I mean, Falcon's still 6 and 15 out of Alec.
Across the map. And you can see
He's
what
lucky
happens
that
again
Cam's
with
doing the same
Hardpoint
thing,
still active
basically.
at P2, Vegas will spawn behind. Good moment here, though, from Priest as he finds another elimination.
Wait, 3
And
spawned
actually,
in.
Fred will spawn up just as the hardpoint opens and left side
White
of the map,
time
and
spawn, white
yeah,
time
it's put a lot of
spawn.
pressure on Snoopy. He gets a decent read, but can't deal with it.
Yeah, that's going to catch Snoopy off guard. So Vegas have arc control, but you need to be able to soak up time here.
This is a
P3.
mess
Exton
right
on the
now.
pinch is able to line up a double, get him off the time for now, but everyone's got a flood. We have the numbers. We got to go.
This has been a really mixy map. I think a lot of it is because the SMG
Yeah, okay, what's good, buddy?
but it's not been clean. And
This
a
map
lot of
has
that is
been
because
a
the main attackers
mess.
for both teams have relatively struggled from start to finish. Arcidy's just 6 and 16. Cammy's only 9 and 16. So again, you talked about it kind of setting up this map, Jay. You wanted to see the ARs controlling. And
Cannot lose this side of the map
Not
if you're
been able to
Falcons. You
provide that.
cannot lose this.
At least not as a collective force of two, and that's led to a lot of just heroic SMG plays at this point.
Dude, are Vegas just like anti-time at P3? Like we're playing
Feels
so
that
hard
way,
for
yeah.
arc control, and we're giving them a lot of time for Boston to just
Huge
keep the lead
1v1
they
on this
are.
side of the
Now,
map.
Before the new hill pops, there's already player contesting for the spawns. Purge is playing his life, has already gotten lost. His teammates taking space over towards B Street.
They're missing
And
5. They
Vegas
know they're
have two
missing
players
5.
all the way across the map.
Yeah, and they just have to try to read and respond to this hit as it comes over towards the backside of the map. X did stunned.
You get your jersey on
Plays
Tuesday.
back, knows he's
Jeez.
life. Tread stepping up. Damage in. That's good to help
Okay,
out
so they're going
Team
to hold
Shine.
this
That's
down.
so
So
well
as
received.
bad
Good
as this
bunker
map has
moment for
been,
Vegas. Not having the setup that they
they're gonna
want.
be
They still
down
find
10
the kills,
points
and
if they
now
get the
got
rest of this.
35 seconds, try to get this game tight.
Yeah, and that's a clean for dead, but already
We're
the
dying
only
our hill. We're
two kills
dying
goes in favor of
our
Boston. We're peeking from the
hill.
hardpoint, and now the last man here has to make something happen. Thankfully, X did find the kills.
Huge
at
out of
the right
Pred.
time for his teammates to still spawn in towards the back.
He's got no
20 seconds
ammo.
is good time, but Snoopy just simply
Oh
puts
my
out shots
God,
and
we're
cracks the board
milking.
out.
We're
Oh
milking.
man, I was about to say that was saving a scam moment for Vegas, but they still get pushed out of the next attempt for Boston. Awakening good.
So instead of being down 20, you're now down 50.
Leaving Snoopy by himself. He's got good predictions and a little bit of help on these crossing angles. Shots on the Pred, and that leads from scrap to a for Boston back up to above.
We
60
may be
points.
seeing a little
Vegas,
reverse sweep
you
here.
need to get some pressure. You need to be able to outnumber these guys in the middle of the map, win
Ooh.
your trades, and be the last team standing. Because the way that the SMGs are dictating the game, Snoopy was not performing in that map number 3, but he is double
Oh,
positive.
and Alec is team killing as well.
He is just taking over right now for Breach.
Hell nah.
A little bit of impatience there by Cammy, gets punished. Awakening. Just gonna try to hold his life.
I
over
can sign that.
towards-
Hey, I signed it for BRK as well.
Double slide comes through, and how does Awakening get both of
Two nuts
those?
out.
That just can't happen. Arcity's also drops from inside the hard point, and Boston will have a chance to move spawns on their way over to P2.
I mean, this map has been a horrendous watch.
Instantly gonna fall, and now the close spawns are in for
It
Boston.
looks like we are going map 5 here.
Snoopy, that player's
Peeps.
already weak. Let me get the freebie. Purge right through the middle of the map, setting up the
I told you,
crossfire,
I
and
could see this
everyone
going
is
5.
dying off the rotation.
I didn't
So
think it would
Boston
happen
gonna
after
be
the 2-0
uncontested to
start, but
this one off.
Interesting moment here, though. The split spawn.
They know
from
it.
Cammy.
Look at
4,
It's
look
the
at 4,
first
look
lead
at
from
4.
behind. Vegas are threatening immediately, but the timing on the hit from Cammy works out to cut things down from the front.
Ball's been turned on in the
No other
back.
Player had spawned up behind, as you were calling, Jay, and that leaves to just a mixy moment here for Vegas, having to fight in from the front. And
There is
to be
a
fair,
minute
they
left
done
on this
things
clock.
nicely. Now it's just down to can you actually hold inside the hard point, because you need every single bit of these last 35 seconds.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to hurt them more is that the next hard point is going to be P3. I think they've had a total of like 10 seconds combined and 2 HPs. So we're just going to
Be about
have to figure out
140,
how to
200.
make the objective a little bit better if we want to climb back into this game. Still 20 seconds here at P2. You're trading effectively, but 3 go in favor of Boston. The break is in.
And they get a nice little chunk.
Just 13 seconds. You cannot afford to
Of the
give away
scrap.
if you're Vegas. And that's well done. One more to grab.
It's a nice little chunk. Again, they can chain 3 to 4 here.
6 and 16 on 5 in a
They
row.
can
Now
do it.
20 and 24, saving the game there in certain ways for Vegas, but still a long path in front of them. And as you already alluded towards, Jay, it all comes down to can Vegas actually
They
deal the
can
damage
do
to the
this.
scoreboard here on P3, because so far they've largely just been playing keep away as best they can.
Yeah, and there's only 50 seconds on the game clock. We might fall into
Yep.
white time here on a bolt HP because Vegas really
Gotta
don't
do something
understand
here,
how to get time off of this P3 hill. And if you're Boston, just keep on finessing through the street. You can win all the gunfights you want through the map. We're playing keep away.
Yeah, this is
Every
looking
second is a
miserable for
dangerous
Falcons.
one.
This is looking
That
miserable.
Boston fine tally on. RC's super long route. We just don't have time to make this play, my
Hell
guy. We
no.
got to get in. We need to get over and challenge the hard point. And Purge will find 2. X did caught. And again, like, we're trying to manipulate for the P4 side of the map, but you give away another 15 seconds. This map's just
And now they're spawning out as well.
All right, finally the break's able to come on in.
And we don't...
Trying to hold down our control
We
of the
don't want
majority
this
of
time.
map. You're
We hate
still
this
down
time.
by 100. You only get about 5 seconds there at the P3. But now you're banking on the rotation over towards Art again. With
Okay,
this
so
time
it's
you're
going to
fully
have
set
to
up.
be a P4 to 1 to win the game.
pending, of course, that they can get a read over towards poolside, because they're going to be a little bit late. It's just
This
X
is
into
a
the Storm shoulder
mental
to watch it.
hard point.
Hits coming from 2 sides at once. Good opener from RC to shut
Been
down
an
flow over towards
absolute
Art.
mess.
Exit also finds one in the backside of Dumpster. So the hit has to be moving right through front statue. And it's starting to make its play.
Oh,
Candy for 2.
we've left the
Priest
back.
has to predict the right doorway.
Never mind.
One of his teammates does spawn up around him. But can they
Purge's in the hill.
timing this hit comes through? RCD
Purge's in the hill.
Pred's trying to fight from the backside of the stairs, but we got to get him off. We got to get him in. 244.
Hello, boys. You're going to lose the map.
Down to Vegas, clean things up from the side door.
Exited.
We have to balance the hill, my guy. Come on. We need a. Wow. I mean, state of the game awareness.
Okay, we need a fucking. We need a VOD watch. Falcons on. Bolt Hardpoint.
This is not the same Vegas we saw in the opening age.
Jesus Christ.
You're basically forced to be in the hard point every single time you're off the rotation or even in a gunfight. But it's just two sloppy maps from Vegas.
What is it? Is this just Call of Duty stream?
Control. You're not getting any time off. Now we're all of a sudden in the game 5 when they were just one map away from potentially having a chance at winners bracket.
That was not the same type of objective focus from Vegas we saw in the skyline, whereas for Boston.
Yeah, Brad, my fault.
32-28 for Purge.
My bad, gang. I just thought.
Bro, look at that. They go from 44 points to 47 on the first P3. They go from 71 points to 72 on the second P3. They go from 129 to 132 on the third P3. That is less than 10 points. What are we doing? If you're Vegas, we're never going to win a hard point if that's how we're going to play. Well, the thing is, it's not just
Hey, Study's not wrong. Hey,
Hey,
Keepers, let's get my boy.
30 seconds on that second set, but from P4 to P1, you really don't get anything from Vegas on the fourth hill.
I mean, that stretch is just miserable.
The way you need to. Thank you for pulling that up kind of off the cuff. So
In
right there, like
one, hang on a minute.
On P3, you better be getting time on P4. Yeah.
In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hard points. So out of a possible 300 points, you've got 30.
Look at it. They barely
Jesus Christ.
But from P4 to P1, you really don't get anything for Vegas on the fourth hill. So again, it's just not putting together the hard points the way you need to. Thank you for pulling that up kind of off the cuff. So that's just again telling the story right there, like you mentioned, being allergic to P3 and then not being able to follow it up with convincing holds on the fourth. It's just inexcusable at this level. So now we've got a 2-2 map count as we head to break and set up a map.
And now we're off to red card.
For Vegas and maybe a last ditch hope for a potential upper bracket position for Major 3. Don't go far. Could be fun. We've got a full Sunday ahead of us. So good map.
That map was a horrible watch. How are the games? First series so far, Hank?
Upgrade your game.
My boy.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now.
My dude. And we're off to an absolute belter. I did say, before the series started, I said it could go 5. Based on the maps. It should have been 3-0. But that map there, I mean, Jesus Christ. Falcons looked completely lost. I mean, yeah, both these last 2 maps have been a horrid watch. Horrid watch. They were just allergic to the P3. I mean, they said it perfectly. Like, if you aren't going to touch much of the P3 hill, you've got to hold P4 for at least like 30, 40 seconds.
Come on. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
He's such an idiot. Hey, but for Brad's bet, we love a reverse sweep here.
Holy shit. Let's go, boys. Come the fuck on. I'll take that. Defuse.
We're nice. And finally some ultra gas.
I couldn't get him. He's one off a street, Teach. He's working bomb quick. He's playing confident.
You saw him. You can't get on till 8. Oh, frag. Wait, what?
Alright, we gotta regain. He's one off a street. Come on, Teach. Let's go.
All good.
He's one off a street.
Ain't no other frag on, bro.
All good.
3. Wait, he's top 3. Who are you looking for?
Oh my god. Antoine.
No, you're good. Just run him. Just run him on the way out. Bro, I'm like, yo, he's going front edge. He has to. No, he's going top 3. This is the funniest. Hey, we won. That's all that matters. Yeah, we won. Vegas, but like rid of somebody.
Who is Brad? Yo, my bad, Brad.
25 Boston Breach team pack is available right
My
now.
bad, Brad.
Each pack includes home
My
and
fault.
away operators, as well as this
Don't,
spray
Scott. If I see that C9 clip again, I
Next
promise you,
time
I'm turning the
go
stream
up,
off.
suit up
I don't care.
at in-game shop.
I'm going to play ranked.
My microphone's muted. It was black. That's what happens. Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Easter Sunday here, and we've got a map 5 affair. Didn't have to go hunting for that one too much, as Boston looks solid. The map 3 map number 4.
How was the stream today? Yeah, hey, I mean,
this is just for this immediate major. Again, Boston
every day's a blessing right now. I don't know what life is right now, but it's hectic as shit, and I love it.
For who gets the top seed in between at least 4 teams, maybe even 5. Whereas for Vegas, you get yourself to a 2 and 3 position. You have an opportunity to sneak your way into the upper bracket, kind of based on what happens with the Atlanta series and, of course, what happens with the Carolina series afterwards. So, a lot on the line in terms of Vegas being able to show an immediate.
Here we go then. Map 5, gents. Red card. Here we go.
Calendar CDL year, whereas for Boston, trying to set themselves up for another, hopefully, great opening day when it comes to what they can do at the major. So here we go. Red card search and destroy. Jay, give me your thoughts.
This is the most important series right now for Vegas.
I mean, Vegas looks good on this map versus Optic. They should have won it.
Everybody else
So
is already in the winner's bracket. You need these guys to pull a W.
It's doable.
Have a more exciting day of Call of Duty ahead of us. But going into a red card, Vegas have one rep.
It is doable.
They've been to one map 5 and one game 5 and they lost it in the 6-5 versus Miami. But the one rep that they have on this with this squad, they lost 6-5 to Optic.
Bro, Brad, it was bright sunshine outside today. I was like, am I in the right? Am I in the right places? Toronto finally getting some sun. Goddamn.
The level of like just running around the map a little bit freely has allowed 3v4 situations to be capitalized on a little bit too much for some of these squads. Well, it's a good read. Vegas going to take a little bit of a cautious opening here. Just throwing a couple of kind of more orthodoxical nades.
So that shit was still crazy. I still can't believe that happened yesterday.
Boston holding back for the time being as Cammy's playing top third, Awakening underneath, and Purge and Snoopy working together over towards the B side of the map.
Yeah, no one wants to get caught slipping on
huh?
one. You're just playing for some information. RCD's able to at least spot 2 guys. And no one even close towards that A bomb, but on the pinch, Snoopy's gonna get active. He puts down shots, not able to get the kill.
This is a free blood. This is a free blood.
Yeah, isolation's looking pretty decent. Snoopy stays alive, but Awakening will drop over towards the play at A. Wow, Snoopy puts himself in a perfect spot though to still deal with Xnid. And
what the fuck?
Battle on rotation here. Look at this deep scale play. Vegas trying to get through the A side.
Teamies.
Have a couple of Boston members in the way.
Big 2 out of Pred.
From Pred. The perfect little dead slide allows him 2
3v1.
angles, and now Snoopy would have to capitalize on 1v3 ace.
Yeah, Snoopy 1v3. Bomb's gonna get planted at A. Thankfully, he has both weapons for the occasion. But you gotta try to isolate on one of these gunfights, and you also have a stun to work with.
I'm telling you, Falcons, I don't know what happened yesterday.
On the corner, but hunting for more.
But their S&D today looks
decent look over towards goal, but
night and day.
Don't land. And it'll only be Snoopy who finds a single kill.
Night and day.
From Vegas, you know your flank is open. Why not just play and scale through? Force Boston have to sit and respond to it. It works out beautifully.
Yeah, it works because RCD is able to take down that first blood onto Awakening. I thought once Xnid gave him that isolation one-on-one, Boston were going to stand a better chance of just holding strong on their defense, but Pred able to catch.
Wow, I wonder what chat. I wonder what it's like to slide and prone.
Just trying to keep his teammate alive.
I haven't done that shit in 2 weeks.
Pred with the AR, he's actually really good with that weapon in hand.
I wonder what it's like to be able to do that.
Adjustment to his gameplay, and he's the deciding factor to round 1 there.
Sick of it.
That's another moment where, like, if he slides even a little bit longer, Boston have the perfect little crossfire setup, but he just kind of hits the dirt. Gets 2 great angles out of with the Amos. So
Pred's gonna get blooded.
Boston on the offense. Pred gets a little bit caught. I think he may have been hit by a nade and just caught a no man's land. So he tries to push forward to beat the.
RCD's now down 2v4.
And as RCD's drops, it's going to be a 4v2 for Boston, trying to just finish this round as cleanly as possible.
Yeah, I already have information on to
Yeah, we
Priest,
definitely get it back
now
at some
we just
point,
have to
but
look
it's
at where
literally just
Exit
when,
is. If
you
you
know?
can time this peak on the
Because
backside of
they're
soccer
useless.
perfectly when the bomb carrier eventually gets into the play, you're going to stand a chance here, but he
Cooked.
throws a shoulder. Purge never gave up the pre-aim. 1v4 now for Priesta.
Yeah, and he's just kind of stuck here at middle. Not much you can do, you would think, but maybe he gets a long-range angle onto 1. That sure happens. Bomb's being planted, so Priesta will have to face the clock now.
Priesta loves a little glass smash.
The sound cue of the glass, but no one
Loves
was nearby to hear it. So
you might get a
Boston
freebie here.
should still feel pretty confident in this post-plant setup.
Oh, yeah, they have everything. They have the crosses being watched, but Priesta at least guns down Snoopy for now.
Wait.
So 1v2 Awakening.
They missed
trying to
each
locate
other.
him. He has no idea where he is, and Priesta's
Yeah.
got 25 seconds to still make something happen.
This is
Oh!
the part though, getting down the stairs and on top of the bomb site. This is where those angles that the breach members are holding.
Oh my
come
God.
through, and they will. Awakening, quick to follow up and shut that.
Nah,
down,
they were on about the
Purge looks
scoreboard
over the, top of his
the other
monitor
day.
and say, "Ooh, what just happened there?"
Easy,
but
my boy.
everyone's good.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, Awakening, he literally DM'd Wheeler.
No,
this
they
morning,
didn't
said,
nerf it,
"Guys,
Minister. They
scared to
took
take
they
the
made it a bug so it doesn't work when you use hybrid.
Couldn't really spot
And
him
they
on the
didn't mean
first
to do it
glimpse, and
because they put it on
thankfully
their
the repositioning and going unaccounted for.
they've put it on their Trello
Awesome
board.
to secure that round there for his team.
Um,
But you strike for the first blood,
on their,
you
like,
instantly find the second,
bug
you put yourself in a
update thing.
4v2, and then instantly work that objective once you also locate
They
exit.
didn't mean to
It's a
take it out.
clean round right there from Boston on their approach towards A.
and we're still waiting to get it back.
Offense for offense, back over to Vegas, who came out kind of respecting the opening setups. Exit, moving a little bit quicker here through mid. Trophy system down for Awakening to keep him safe at the backside of sidewalk, but this is a lot of space for Exit to take away. And yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna get
and
a pretty
Exit
solid
hits the
adjustment
glass as
and
well.
read of where Awakening is positioned. The question's going to be here with that intel. Are Vegas going to commit to trying to deal with that and just play into the information that they have? Or do you say, if they're playing goal, maybe we rewrap this back to B and force the defense a tough rotation?
Yeah, that's what Priest is trying to do now. At least take some space over towards that B site.
Are they trying to fake it? Like,
edging its way on up, but Snoopy in a perfect angle once he crosses that corner.
This is so tough for Vegas to make a decision right now.
wait, Priester might make the
You
play
can kinda
here.
see Boston are electing to play more of a read and react type situation behind the
They're
site.
not gonna know Snoop's here though.
Yeah, I was gonna say Snoopy. The thing is, Boston should know this. Like, the longer
Oh.
this round takes, the more.
Oh.
The plays towards B, but Snoopy.
The
tries to play off the
timing,
trigger
bro.
discipline, gets caught by the second offensive attacker, and now it's just down to Awakening and Purge for a 2v4 retake.
Yeah, and they're both trying to work through ticket. RCDs doesn't give him an angle on the bomb plant, so
Just shooting it.
you
Wake.
have to try to locate every single player. You already give up information with Purge actually like shooting his teammates.
Hank, it's
so
crazy, bro.
just
And
gotta
apparently
trade
you
if
can
are
apparently you can do it on
There's no way you could get into this setup.
on
That's
PlayStation
so
as well.
tough,
It's
'cause
insane.
Again, I think
Do you
the
want
read
Falcons?
there for Boston is kind of this bunker back, stay safe. Snoopy would be the guy that pivots and plays off of either a timing play in towards that mid connector, or more specifically, is that an opportunity to stop a post plan from exiting the site? Because you know, the longer you don't hear anything,
The
at A,
timing
the
on
more
this was
likely it is to play
horrendous.
towards B. You see the defense starting to rotate in this moment, and Snoopy's thinking, "I've got timing, I've got an opportunity," but just never looks right. And RCDs finds a freebie that essentially puts this round out of question.
Yeah, Cammy's also thinking I should be able to rotate in towards this B side for free because Snoopy's at least in a position to watch both crosses, but doesn't watch the outskirts, and Priest is able to catch him off guard, and that's what forces Snoopy
Priest
to try
are
to
4-1.
get that trade, and then get shot. In
Like
the
I
back.
said,
So
bro, this
Vegas
guy's completely
able to
different on this team.
capitalize on a
It's actually
misplay there
insane.
From Boston. Take the advantage up by 1. This time, don't send all the aggression over towards Hedges. We're
Wow, and they are.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw him.
On this together, they do
My
see
God.
Cammy.
And he hears him. He has to
Take
hear
the
that.
time here. Meanwhile, the attack over
Has to hear
towards A
this.
is on the site. Bomb not there yet.
Oh my God.
Should find a free first blood if they can find where Cammy's gone off to. He does find the kill, but it's not before Purge can find an opening over to A. And honestly, for Pred, he's a little bit stuck. Has to rewrap the long way.
Yeah, but if
Oh!
just you being in that position is not going to allow
He sees
them to
him.
have this bomb plant. So you got
Weak.
to push through. Thankfully,
2v1, wait.
is able to catch one, and Arshadi's holding his spawn, catches the other. 1v2.
3-1 Falcons.
Pred is going to strike on the pinch, and
Oh,
Falcons.
hold on.
2 rounds up now. Just set the tone that time with their aggression on the angle.
And I love the decision and the timing of Pred and Exton working together, and they both push through.
They're
that
playing
position at the
S&D
main
so
contours.
much better.
But then the
So
decision
much
for
better.
Exton to retract back over towards the site. It's happening in this moment right here, where he gets back over through mid-map.
He
Able to
done
assist
today?
to get the rebound. Yep, this
Probably around
fifth
7.
Pinch play that we've got going on is forcing Boston to try to play through. Again, like you talk about what this Vegas team was at the beginning of the year. I know that there was a lot of criticism in the first stage that Exton wasn't going to be able to hang, but he's come a long way about how he plays around his teammates.
Yeah, and that was all about trust.
Proper
And
nail biter,
like,
Brad.
Pred is
Proper
probably
nail
like, I
biter.
got this kill. I got this kill. Go back and help
My
our teammates.
God.
Thankfully, that call works out to perfection because he secures the one-on-one. Just single-handedly stops that bomb plant from getting down at that A site. But
What if they do the little wrap again?
Gonna invest a lot of tax over the top side of A. Boston have 3 players on this side of the
I
map
believe
as well.
Charlie is still
But do
in
Vegas go
the
back to
cup,
that
so I don't know
slow
what he's
rotation
doing.
with Priesta
Could
eventually
be a
edging
late
his
one
way
for
out
Charlie.
towards B.
The question will be, do they get the read on who's here at the A site? Because you don't have that sidewalk control this time like you did last time. Purge still responsible for this for Boston. And you may have called this pretty darn correctly here, Jay.
I'm down to A.
Is watching for that long pinch on the rotation, but mostly Vegas just commit on, say we've got a free plan. Let's take what we get.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. They already worked their way up through stage. No one contests them, so let's just get the bomb down, and then they strike for the first blood as well. 30 seconds to go. You're going to have Priest in a position being your safety net. Now he's going to work the replay.
W corn out of exit.
Hitting one is fine. Hitting two wins the round.
Oh!
There's just no way Snoopy's got the time to come back to this.
Bro, exit has been...
Try to make a move. 1v2.
Exit has been going crazy.
Really smart play from Exit off the post plant, just holding his ground, knowing that we haven't seen anybody.
It's been going crazy, son.
SMG hit close by
My
what.
God.
Let's just kill the time, kill the noise, let Priest hit the flank, and him finding the first plus the follow-up was more than enough, let alone the fact that he gets 3 total in the round.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn.
though from Boston, because you have 3 players on that side of the map. Like, how does it go under your nose that they've already worked this objective, and then by the time you're trying to take some more positionings away, you get picked off for the first blood?
All 1 Falcons.
Not be that easy. If you are Vegas, you just edge your way on up through stage, uncontested, get the bomb down, and then also find that first kill.
Oh, they're doing a B hit.
In a row now for Falcons.
6 is about to get swarmed.
Looking good at search and destroy today.
No, and I will say just to kind of
Faze Optic after this, yes sir.
It's also like the unexcusable thing for Boston may even develop before your point, where it's just like if we're gonna elect to play behind the site, we better have a better
First blood for
retake in
Purge,
mind
though.
than that.
Yeah.
So first blood here though. Boston's gonna use it as a chance to get the bomb down quickly.
Wait, Exit is...
To make sure Snoopy can stay safe.
Exit is running at this guy on the bomb.
Well done. Fred finds another over the middle. Awakening still holding over towards stage side, but he has to
Oh,
play an angle to make sure no one
the
hops
post
over
got in the
field,
way.
And Pred's already found shots in. This is going to put a ton of pressure. And Cammy from top
Sees him.
window isn't going to have a full angle at this, so someone's going to have to check for the defuse.
Somebody's going to have to know that he's
Awakening's
under.
gonna go bottom stage, and oddly enough, this timing may work out for him because
Wake is playing this
Vegas are in
perfectly.
no position to actually follow up and find the eliminations they need.
Fred could not find a way.
Boston have just played that perfectly.
The map stalled out so much time. And when they had him absolutely one shot, you were committing on that gunfight. Just could not locate Big Wake.
Bro, if he doesn't shoot through like the goal the first couple bullets, he's dead. 100%.
Into a one-on-one and then walk away with
100%.
it while Cammy hits the rotation on the opposite side for the second one-on-one gunfight.
4-2 now.
It's easy for Boston. Once they found that opening kill, get the objective down, even though Vegas were instantly there to collapse on them, just finessing right there out of Awakening secures the round.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very dangerous spot for Boston to be after the post plant, but Vegas not opting to play for the objective. Open the window for Boston to take those long routes, and it works out nicely. To a 4-2 count.
Another A hit.
Cammy looking for a long crossing angle at B. He's also making sure...
Oh my God, two's blind.
But you cannot die there. But
How is he here? How is this guy here?
You just cannot die there if you're Cammy.
1v2 for Snoop.
The entire exchange in the first 30 seconds favors that of the Falcons.
Yeah, you know,
I'm down to 8 instantly.
So let's just instantly get this objective down. Just got to choose the proper angle if you're RCDs, and he spots him.
Yeah, and the stun will come through.
Good nade.
Nade for Snoopy does land, but doesn't find the kill.
Hold on.
Nice shots from Snoop. Turns away. RCDs to the 1v1 now.
Alec is squaring as well.
A pivotal one this would be for the map. Snoopy. Oh my! It's over the ambulance.
Holy shit.
A world champ on the other side off a heady. Whoa, mercy.
Well, I don't know why Alex gone on that side of the car. He's literally put his head out.
It's not his fault. If you're Pred sitting there at stage, RCDs instantly gets the information. All you're trying to do is stall out time. Give
Holy shit, he's been ripped.
Shooting him instead of one, but Pred hard commits on the gunfight, gives up his life, and then at that point, Snoopy just had the power position. Just needed the regen to come on in before he fully commits on the gunfight again. And
do the gunfight again.
Chance there.
Because I don't know why Alex on that side.
And Boston secure that round.
They're not going to show the replay of the gunfight.
Clean shots nonetheless, though.
Alex was on the wrong side of the head glitch. I don't know why he stood there.
4-3.
He's actually giving him the gunfight.
To win another and get us tied up. Trophy system down. Exnid seen on the crossover towards the bleachers. Quick route starting to develop here for Snoopy on top of that.
Where's Exit going to play in the bomb?
But he's got to draw a line in the sand somewhere. Door will pop.
Exnid.
Stun is out. Sees him in the corner.
Exnid. He stuck him.
Oh, what a hit from Exnid.
That's massive. Like, you're not expecting him to get a trade there.
Look at 3 and 8. Look at 3 and 8. Look at 3 and 8.
He makes it a 3v3. Now
oh.
get active on the pitch and
oh.
right behind him. He strikes. Now you just
2
wanna
plays
get out
2.
Awakening there for the trade, 2v2.
And Cammy's also pushed up over
Oh my
towards
god,
B
the
to try to
timing
create,
again.
Again, an avenue to try to get into the B point. The question will be,
Look
how
at
does
6.
Awakening rotate
Does he
through
pick it
this?
up?
Arcides does
Oh,
not see
he
that
doesn't get
cross
the
through
timing.
mid. Cammy up top, big 1v1 win. And now it's just down to Priesta. He is incognito at the moment. No one has any idea where he's at. Haven't seen him yet this round.
We have no idea where he is.
So maybe a moment of
He hears that. He
caution
hears that
here
door. He heard the door.
for Boston. And in that moment,
Oh!
Priesta, well, gets a read on
Oh,
the
it's
target.
4-4.
Can't
It's
quite find
4-4.
the shots to land. And that's going to be Boston now tying us up at 4.
Oh man, just slowly finding picks on the map. They start off with the first blood.
Come on, Falcons. I don't like. I have no allegiance to either one. If anything, I should want Boston to win more, but
And eventually,
please.
when they make it into a 2v2, just
Not a
isolate that one
4-1
player.
choke like this.
Priesta stands no chance off the timing. Simply going to get outnumbered, and Boston able to tie the game.
Wow. How quickly things.
Not like this.
How to
Off of
team
just
kill,
a-
self-made.
Yeah. All right, need to see something here from Vegas. They have gotten a lot of success planting the bomb to this point. Post plant, foil.
They're
in the
back
most
to A
recent
again.
But outside of that,
Purge the
they've been good
dirty
at getting
corn.
a read of what the defense is doing. But this will be new. Purge has not made this play yet. Awakening watching over the
Dirty
heavens is
corner
also
out of Purge.
playing more aggressively than we've ever seen Boston set up on their defense to this point.
Yeah, they're keeping
They
Priesta
have the
at
whole
bay.
map.
He knows
Look
that
at-
he
look
has
at
to watch
7
his
as
big
well.
angle. He just doesn't know how many players are on this side of the map, so the rotation starting to come in for Vegas.
Do they catch 7?
Gonna slowly work your way on up, and it all depends on what time
they catch
CB
7?
gets.
Okay, they get the trade though.
Messy, but still enough for a 1-for-1. Cammy following up. Big gunfight win versus Pred.
This will be a huge
No
trade.
trade.
No trade. And they're going to
Cammy
single out the guy
alongside
over
the
here.
bomb has rotated back over towards the A side of the map where Purge is already taken
1v3
that
for
aggressive
Exnid.
position from the beginning of the round and moved forward, leaving Exnid in a very impossible situation. But
If he
a big win
1v3s
onto
this, holy
Awakening
shit.
actually put some stressor onto the defense who are playing from the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, we just gotta get this
He
pound
wants
down
to
as
go
quick
B.
as possibly can.
Yeah.
Because you know the other guys are already across the map, so let's
It's
just make the
Cammy.
play come
Okay,
to me.
Cammy's not going to commit, so he's
And
going to get the
invest it
bomb
over
now.
towards B. Cammy's not gonna be able to spot the exit, so Exnid just gotta finesse.
X has
Work
got
this
all the
together.
info. He's got
Argentina
all the
defenders for
info.
Boston. Exnid might just come flat out, just down to timing. Here's the retake of the site. They've cleaned it all up. Timing on the defuse. Exnid playing
my God.
the diffuser, finds the first, slips away. Trying to reset. Purge on the other side, just throwing shoulders. Exnid.
Ah! Oh my fuck!
Exnid! Had to have been in a
Oh my
30
fuck!
HP. Purge hit him dead to rights. And Exit just kills the timing. A little cheeky slide out. Perfect centering. And Exit is now on 11-6. And the Falcons are on match point.
Oh man, pop and take over Exit with the 1v3.
42 XP.
Game point, 16 HP in a dream.
Oh, bro.
No slide catches Mr. Purge
Holy
off guard.
fuck.
And that is a massive round, also an ace.
5-4.
Exnid, the rookie making plays
Holy shit.
potentially for the game.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat, Exit. Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Don't overheat.
Trophy system there. Exit still gonna force
They
this
didn't
play.
see him.
Catches Cammy on the exit. Follow from Prezo denied.
Oh, we
Purge,
overheated.
Makes
We
up for the
overheated.
1v1 loss there. Numbers now good for Boston as they will take a pause
Priesta
with
needs
60
one.
seconds on the clock.
Priesta, they're gonna run right into you. So if you can find one and back out with your life, make it a 2v2. It's gonna be more manageable, but let's just make sure we're spotting the cross. You get involved.
God, get
Awakening,
out.
you spot Purge. You know the play's at A. We gotta double team
Imagine.
him.
Nades over the top. There's no trophy system here. Oh, but they don't land. They're too short. It's now post plant. Snoopy very healthy over the top of the site. RC's down to 13 health. Priesta still watching over his left. There's the regen. Here comes the second attack.
Help him!
Being puddled in. Priesta trying to save a life, and he's been good at that. So now it's just down to the 2v2. Purge over the back. Purge for one. Purge for
Purge gets
two.
2. We've gone to round 11.
Boston
Oh my
sends us
god.
down.
How the fuck are we at round 11? How are we here?
It doesn't get any bigger than this. Exnid tried to.
How are we here?
On this round, he strikes for the first blood, but his teammates fall around him.
Both teams should have won this map by now.
Also taking space in towards Ticket to give themselves the man advantage, but then Purge times that.
Who's got ice, chat? Who's got ice?
It goes down to catch the double and force round 11. Who is going to be the team in defense? Who is going to be the team on offense? I feel like Vegas's defenses have been a struggle.
Surely that 1v3 is not for anything.
So we got to figure it out.
Yes, you
Falcons
do.
have got defense.
Boston, on the other hand,
Alec cannot die in this top window again.
some creation over towards this front play at B.
Are they going to swarm B? Oh, they're swarming B. Oh, we're running it.
Good from either team,
Oh, we're running it.
but this feels
They've
different.
already adjusted. They've already adjusted.
Making this play forward.
There's 3
Help.
already here.
A lot of help, but wait, Vegas are actually in a really good spot to try to contest.
What
this.
the
Exton
fuck
went
is
inside.
Alec doing?
Arsenal's drops early. Now Exton kind of has to just play whack-a-mole here and just pop up and surprise this Boston offense, which has not committed for a plant yet. Does he find
What
somebody?
is Alec just done?
Slides through, finds the kill. Brett trying to hold on to the doorway as much as he possibly can. Gets the trade. Does he slip away? No, and the follow-up kill is there. Boston able to come back, get to around 11, take it quickly, and secure a reverse sweep, breaking the hearts of the Vegas Falcons.
Oh, that's an absolute breakdown there for Vegas because you had the numbers to try to retake. Arsenal just gets caught off guard. And then when that first gunfight goes down, Exton's just trapped. He was just banking on the timing there. You can already see it on RCD's face. He knows how important this match was. That now puts Vegas Falcons at 1-4.
Bro,
Loses bracket.
Exit was in
It's
such a
basically
good spot if
locked on
Alec
that
just
end
doesn't
going
die.
into Major 3. But damn.
Bomba
that's gotta feel
clot.
so tough, man. Because you played the first 2 maps perfect. You scammed on the last 2 maps. But then that final S&D, once Exton gave you that 1v3 to put you at game point, you think you were going to get
Hey,
S&D
Brad,
at
hey.
your very second
Hey, typical bet from you. I can't lie.
so far on the season, but it just does not happen. Boston still away.
Bro, I don't think
It puts
Alec
them
thought he could
immediately
die.
for Boston into the running for a possible top seed with a multi-team tiebreaker situation going to come through. But again, the biggest story here for Boston is that
Jesus,
it's another 10
wet.
points, which we're at that point of the season where playoffs are right around the corner. Only a couple of qualifiers.
Yeah, that is a
but
that is
most
a
importantly,
huge game,
Boston
to be fair.
gives us a cushion with the top seed. Vegas will have to fight out of the lower bracket.
Dare I
to form
say?
Major 3 as we
First
conclude
skip, my
our
boy.
First series of 3 this evening here on Easter Sunday. Back to the desk.
How about that Easter bunny, Jay?
Oh, that Easter bunny's hitting, Chris. I see you, baby. I see you.
Looking out for me. The reverse
How have
sweep,
Falcons
never
lost that
a
series?
doubt.
How
Well
have they
done,
lost
Boston
that?
Breach.
They
You
should have
guys
won
actually beat
3-0.
Boston, so you were right too, Allie. But then you started cheering, and you really thought you had won that game 5.
We did think we were going to win that game 5. I mean, once Exnet did the 1v3, it was like his teammates need to do something.
Jesus,
Somebody
wet.
needs to step up. Unfortunately, they did not.
And what did you see throughout this one? Because Vegas looks like a contender. And this was one of the better series of the weekend.
Yeah, this was an awesome series. I mean, you're talking about.
But there's
like,
so many
couple
throws
of
here
just so
from
winnable,
both
If you're
teams.
the Vegas Falcons. I mean, also some big plays from inside of Boston. We'll start with this game 5 as we're watching.
Like,
the
my
highlights
Brad,
here.
my brain wants to go
Defense
3-0
just
Faze.
couldn't
It
figure
really
out.
wants to go
Somehow
3-0,
super
right?
aggressive, despite, like, Exton
But
finding a first
Optic
kill,
Faze
there's no
never
follow-up,
disappoints,
right?
so,
the
like-
adjustments just aren't there on their defensive side, and you know, there's just some clutches like 2v2s that were, you know, getting away from them, and even despite Exton.
This
with a
one, it's
massive
this round.
1v3, get 2
Look,
defenses out
look at
and
Alec.
try to close it,
Look
and
at Alec on the
you-
heady here.
It's
Why is he there? If he sits on the car properly on the heady, mate, he's fine. I don't know why his starting position's here.
extremely tough.
Yeah, in the first half of this, the pace was definitely being controlled by a set of Vegas Falcons, and I feel like Boston Breach were playing a little too passive, and then once they started playing aggro around
Anyway, let me get the box score up.
Answer that aggression with even more aggression, it just wasn't paying out. Like, I go all the way back to the round where Fred just flies up mid-stairs, he has nobody looking over him, he just literally gets picked off for free, and then, like, you go to round 7, my God, Snoopy gets a free 1v2, absolutely beaming RCDs and Fred. Like,
Camera the 1.18. Look at that man. 107 kills in the series. Most damage in the series as well.
And then the ARs have to make plays off of the sub-aggression. It's a little bit more difficult on Red Card because it's a
Goddamn.
lot larger of a map. The sight lines are deeper, right? So some that they'll have to figure out for the defensive rounds.
Rosalie, can you guess who earned your scuff play of the game?
And then
I wish it was
we got a
Exnet.
triple
Is it from
Hassie
winning
to
team?
kick us off in this series here.
Snoopy,
Yep.
not the 1v3 from Exnit, but we had it loaded up just in case. Instead, the MVP, as always, from the winning team
Unreal.
is Snoopy.
It's actually good to
We
see
had,
Campy
like,
frying.
3 different clips, and I asked for the 41 kills.
Yeah, no, that makes the most
Can we
sense.
get some predictions?
He's the
Unfortunately, I
reason
can't do
Breach won
predictions
this
on here.
map. I mean, he was good for 2 every
I
single
wish.
life, and not even that. He
I
had
wish.
2 minutes and
It's
held
almost
on.
like,
This
Hank,
is
it's
where
almost
honestly,
like
that Snoopy
we should
is
be on another
crazy
platform.
Because, my God, this guy's unreal.
Yeah, and he was coming off of a terrible, you know, map right before this too, right? So Snoopy bouncing back immediately, frying here, and he made the biggest play the first before sliding up and finding 2, and that gave them
Yeah.
the huge chunk lead. So Snoopy, man, resiliency, it's there.
The vibe checks never lie. Boston with the better vibes towards the end of this one. Am I worried about
Optic a
Prince starting
guaranteed
off, or
winners
is that
bracket because of that.
something, like, I should just get used to? He's a competitor. He's going to need a moment to cool off, and then we can talk post-match.
Yeah, of course.
I think you should be happy seeing that if you're a Vegas fan.
Yeah.
Because that, I mean, Pred's coming off of a world championship, and he's on a team that has like barely any wins on the year, and he's still showing that much passion, trying to be a leader for these guys. Obviously, you got to hone that in as the season goes, but I would be happy seeing that type of passion from our leader.
Yeah, trust me. That one. The purple one, some may say. Almost like all this shit should be on there, but...
But the winners bracket still has lots of room for shakeups. When we come back, Optic playing for a higher seed as they take on Atlanta.
Would have mattered if it would have mattered because Optic are going to win 3-1. Optic have lost. No, because this is what I'm saying. Like, my brain wants to go Faze here really bad. But it would just be so Optic to lose to Falcons, lose to Heretics, beat Faze. It just would be so Optic.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
We shall see.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
We shall see.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment.
I actually can't believe they just reverse swept that. Like, what the fuck?
City, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
How has that just happened? Ultra dope. Yep, true. True. I cannot wait for Champs Bros. It's going to be so dope. It's going to be so, so dope. Okay, Salty, my bad, Dashy. My bad, Bruce. My bad, Bruce. I feel like we've got a pretty 50-50 on whether it's an Optic hate watch or people want Optic to win here. I can't lie. We're pretty 50-50 on the vibe here. Well, Dan, it depends. Reinforce might come in. Because, I mean, Challengers is using it right now. So, it kind of just, like I said, depends on how all that goes down. I said, how we doing, my boy? They're playing from home, right? Is there any difference in between the pings?
Optic Texas team pack is available now.
Are you talking about at Champs, Hank?
And away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Here we go, baby. Hey, Rich. Hey, buddy. Oh, he thinks he means now. So Optic are playing from Texas. Atlanta are playing from Atlanta. So basically the way it works is they agree upon a server before the series starts that they're both pings. They're both happy to be on the pings that they're on. That's basically how it works. Basically.
It's Atlanta Faze ready to go, but before they take on Optic Texas, we have something to talk about. That's the performance from the last matchup, Allie.
Unbelievable out of Snoopy. I mean, MVP from last match for sure, and I'm pretty sure we get to gas him in real time.
It's the winner circle. Welcome back, Snoopy. You guys are now 4-1. I was just doing the math. You have what, 6 total map losses this stage? You guys are crushing it. What is different about Boston right now?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what they're doing about that setup that Ken was on. I think they swapped out the PC apparently or something like that.
But I feel like we put in the work, been practicing, and you know, I mean, even though today wasn't great, I feel like we're still solid in all game modes. So just, you know, practicing, getting better.
Nothing better than, you know, a reverse sweep heading into a major, you know, at least for the sake of you were put into tough spots and now you know how to get out of them. Snoopy, this is easily
Bro,
the best
Hazy,
time
I
you've
mean,
played in this stage. Kind of,
the problem
do you
is
think
with
you're at
some
your
of
peak
these
right now? Like,
servers,
is this the
they
best
may
we're
as
gonna
well
get out
do
of Snoopy?
because
If not, if you have room
some
to
of the
grow,
servers
where
that
do you think you
they
can grow
try
as an
and play
individual
on
player?
are so bad, like the quality of
I
them.
can definitely grow a lot in certain aspects. Just, I mean, I've been kind of trying to improve in my comms since last year. Also, like slowing the game down when you have to be slow.
Texas servers are broken.
For example,
Atlanta
that map
servers are
3
broken.
control, I was going, you know,
Virginia servers are broken.
So yeah, I was going Tony Snell, but it's all good. Just taking my time and being fast.
I think what other servers are broken right now.
Snoopy, you know, you've
Chicago
been
is
in the league
sometimes
for a little bit
broken.
now, and you've got some lands under your belt. What's the biggest
Like,
difference
basically the
between
whole
online
East
and
Central
LAN?
are
Because
just
it felt like you
cooked.
had a breakthrough when you guys beat LA Thieves at the last tournament.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more like exciting, you know, very, I don't know, it's just different, like the whole environment, people there, there's just passion, and I don't know, I can't wait for them. I mean, it's just really fun.
Next big upset, I'm gonna need you to keep that momentum and not lose it this time, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. Well, Snoopy, we've got 2 more matches.
I mean, yeah, and then they were on about the PCs as well. I'm pretty sure,
coming up next.
if Scrap was saying it correctly, they were on 4 or 5-year-old PCs.
Map 5.
Map 5.
On the fence. You can join the desk one day, my guy. Thank you, Snoopy.
Yeah, have a good Easter Sunday.
Cheers.
That's
That
a
is
good
Snoopy.
PR
That's
answer.
Boston Breach, and a smart move from a young
Which is
lion.
insane.
Let's take a look, though, at what we have coming up, because there's still 2 more matches, and this should be a fun one, Nameless.
It should be a fun one. We call it El Clasico.
They're on the
It's
oldest
been a
shit.
banger in the past. The signs leading up to this one say that Atlanta should dominate, with the caveat of their hardpoint has kind of taken a dip, Allie.
It's been a little
split.
It's gone off a
From
cliff.
top 2 hardpoint team all the way down to 10th so far in this split. And the weird thing is they went from the
I'm
best
telling you,
production
if
fundamentals
Optic
team
come
in the
out
game,
map
now
1 and
sitting
just
around
smoke these in
middle of the
Hardpoint,
pack,
then
but their breaks have just stayed off
this
the
could be
bottom
crazy.
2 right now in the league, which is weird considering an Atlanta Faze team that has Simp and Abeezy on it, but they haven't been great. They're rocking .8s across the board.
No, I'm pretty sure they got newer PCs than that, but
For me, though, are they trying new maps? Is this like...
I believe they're on 30 series cards, which I mean is still pretty
Or are they
old.
still going to their classics?
I mean, they've kind of played all the hardpoint maps really this year.
Yeah.
But the one thing is they've continuously tried to add Skyline to the map pool, Chris. So I'll say that probably hurting their data a little bit because they've lost it twice.
Yeah.
I just don't think Skyline's going to be a map for them in hardpoint, right? So it forces them in this spot where they have to play Hacienda, where
That's what
they
I'm
play
saying,
a
like, the
ton, but
50
they're
series have been
7-5,
out for a
so
little
they're
bit now, so,
susceptible
like,
to a loss on that map. So one of
the
those
fact
two
that they're
they
still
want to
playing
add
on
looks like the
30
Skyline
series cards or
experiment might
whatever
be
it
up.
is.
4:30 p.m. yawn out of Abeezy. Don't be worried, Faze fans. Allie, you had one more note there on
It's just
Faze
a bit.
before we go to Optic.
I just wanted to talk about the maps and modes, so maybe I'll wait till that card
I'm
comes
telling
out.
you, they should all be rebelling about the standard of what they're dealing with.
From the team that
But to
started the year.
referees,
Fred,
to
you just saw, was
servers,
wearing a Falcons jersey.
the
Kenny
equipment.
is now with Minnesota Rocker, and Optic is the only team in the league to hold an L to the Falcons.
Yeah.
What's going on with the squad right now, and what are our expectations for the current lineup?
They,
Yeah,
it's
I
what's
mean,
wild.
well, when you
Optic
look at
should
the
be
lineup,
1 and
your
3.
Expectations are for them to be contending at a tournament. But what's going wrong is, you know, similar to Faze with the hardpoint issue throughout this split, like they're just making big mistakes. I mean, you look at Op, they're on a 4 hardpoint losing streak, and in particular, Shotzi has been way too hot and cold. I mean, you could point out a couple different players on this team that need to improve in key areas, but I just think Shotzi holds so much weight on this roster. When he is playing well, they are a different
Hey,
team.
Dad,
And as of
you
late,
can
he
say
has
that
been
one again.
wildly inconsistent and probably his worst split so
Is it
far.
kind of like Snoopy?
You can
just
say
said,
that
though,
one
in
again.
3, he was going too fast. Is this just a tempo
God
issue
damn.
that he can throttle back?
Yeah, I mean, for sure, but it's also like decision making.
Yeah, it's the decision making. Some of
Ooh,
them are
they
a
got-
little
they got the
questionable.
white
We go back
tops
to that
on.
one Skyline where Optic was in the driver's seat and he flies off top stairs and just dies for free, right? And then gives them the advantage numbers wise. So I think we're all just kind of waiting for Shotzi to find his flow.
They got the white tops on here.
Players that have added pressure, they need to play well for the team to win. You look at C9s like Sib. He's got to be that guy.
He's gotta be that
Civ
guy.
don't fry. They're not even winning maps. And for me, it's the same thing with shots.
Is there lore behind the jerseys? They're wearing the Sunday whites today.
Well, it is Sunday.
It is
And
Sunday,
Easter.
and it's not an event. Special day. I need some info. Let me
Missy, that's
know.
what I'm
We can
saying,
look
like,
at our maps and modes.
FaZe have
There's
not
five
looked
of them. When we
comfortable
get to
in
game 5, the stats say no. Hasi
in
has
Hardpoint
a
right
triple
now,
dose to
so,
open
like,
things up. We get
I
to
don't mind
the
this
vault
series
if
if I'm
there's a
an Optic
Hardpoint
fan.
game with
I don't mind
Yeah,
it.
I mean, the Hasi Hardpoint, like I said, you see Faze.
Wow,
have the advanced
okay,
skyline
my
now, so
bad,
it's a situation
Optic.
Where they must play that, so they've been susceptible to lose there, and then Hasi.
My
control,
bad,
who
Optic.
have actually liked recently. So if you're an Optic fan, if the guns are hot, you feel pretty good about the first 2 respawns.
Allie, do we get to a red card?
We probably should.
I see
actually.
a
I'm
world
also
where they get to a red
confused
card.
why
I
Optic
do.
Didn't try to force a red card Hardpoint in this series because yes, Atlanta FaZe 8-5 on it, but they lost it versus Miami and they only won it by 9 points versus the Vegas Falcons. So it's a map that's.
Why are we
really
saying
pushing
that
out
FaZe
there.
should be playing red card Hardpoint?
They're 1-4 and
They
they
are
haven't played in the
buns
last
at
5,
red
but
card.
yeah.
Ali.
Cannot play it.
I think they
That's
should
why.
try.
8-5
They
versus
haven't-
being buns yourself.
But they haven't played it in a long time, and I feel like
Okay.
it's one of those things where if you're gonna catch Atlanta FaZe,
Oh,
try playing them on
don't.
the map of recent
Woosah,
squads,
Gabe,
and also
Woosah.
This is a newer squad. in Optic,
Woosah.
Texas. They haven't played red cards their last 5, so I get it. It might be doing rough
Woosah.
on scrims, but it's different when the real deal comes around.
Since Vanguard, this is our all-time head-to-head. 11-8 is the series win record in favor of Optic, but FaZe recently have had their number, just 1 win.
Yeah, and how are
So
Optic
far
doing
this
right now,
year.
Misty?
Yeah, it's a story as old as time, and
How are they
they're
getting
still
on?
in a situation where Optic Texas, like, they have the capability of playing to their ceiling, especially playing up to their competition Atlanta FaZe, so we should be in for a bang.
I can't wait to see some bonehead.
Going all
I
the
mean,
way
to
back
be
there,
fair,
it's
so
like
this was
round
Vanguard
57,
was the
round
year that Optic got
58.
back.
There's someone there on the
Uh,
internet
actually,
who's been
Cold War.
tracking it since the earliest days of Call of Duty. Let me know. In the meantime, we got to get to our.
Oh, the way
scouting
is
notes
it's
in.
Cold War.
Well, the bunny will.
I don't
decide
really know if
once
FaZe
again.
and
I gotta get some.
Optic played each other a
You
lot.
have the honor of going
some
first.
first. Fine,
For
give
what
me
it's
go
worth,
first.
I think Hook's having a takeover today. I got Optic, bro.
You're going Optic,
Nah, man.
or are you?
Giving me Faze, dude.
We might have to.
How have I not gotten the team I've wanted once?
I'm nervous.
Do you want me to go?
No.
All right, she's ready.
I wonder who Alley Cat wants to win here.
This is diabolical.
Optic Texas with the FaZe foam finger.
Optic are gonna win, Allie. You should be happy. I'll
One
tell you, this is a
one of
Hook
your hands
takeover.
is right.
This
All
is
right.
diabolical.
Oh.
You
get-
pick.
There's a you pick option? That's insane. That's host cheese.
That is host
I'm
cheese.
going out at
That's
FaZe.
host
Host cheese. I always win, fam. That's how this game is played. Who wins this one?
I think map 1 tells us a lot,
Because we got ton on
peeps,
the
as to
mic.
whether
They
Optic have a
lot of
chance.
Success when this man is in the building. Look at the mustache, ladies
Oh,
and
it's
gentlemen.
Ton.
So handsome.
Wow.
Tunny.
I don't know. Do they have success? I feel like I'm a bit of a curse sometimes. I don't know. I feel like Miles is going to rub off on
It
me
was Bryce, not
this
you.
stage as well.
It was Bryce. It was never your fault, Ton. Back to you, Miles.
Thank you very much, squad. And yeah, maybe a bit of host cheese there. I've noticed that.
What
Chris
is
sort of
Tun's
gets what he wants when
camera?
it comes to this Easter egg game. I feel like he's definitely pulling the cards. He has all the eggs he wants, and it seems to just go his way. I love that for him. But Chris, mate,
Tun
good
needs
to
to
have you
invest
here.
in a cam.
Jeremy Stud needs a break. He's been working extremely hard this day alone. But mate, we've got ourselves a treat. We've got ourselves a winners bracket showdown coming into the major. How you feeling about this one, Geese?
I'm excited to get into it. It seems like they just bring me in for the big games, Miles. I don't know if I feel like offended or if I actually feel well happy about that. But no, it's an interesting one to say the least, isn't it? It's one of those that we were.
Look at these
sort of
standings,
saying to
bro.
ourselves, if the Falcons won their
What
game,
is
there's a lot
this?
more behind it, you know, Texas have to come into it in the sense of, well, you have to win, you have to put yourself in a good spot. Whereas now it's kind of just for that seeding spot, and it should make it interesting in a different kind of way. So yeah, I'm interested to see how it's going to go down.
Yeah, we'll break all that down at the end of the day when we do get to see how the bracket will look going into the lovely major in Boca Raton next week. As we get the crust out of our eyes and we get the yawns out of our lungs.
I was going to say, Sky's yawning, Abeezy yawning.
What was doing last night? Playing a bit of Warzone, a little bit of a dance, maybe. Smiles on the stage for our players, but serious business when the match starts. Because still, as you said, Ton, this is
damn.
seeding only. This is winners bracket locked. Vegas had the one chance to.
Sky's yawning, GG. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely upset the entire.
That's what I'm
league
saying.
when it comes to who's walking over the winners bracket. But for now, locked in, folks. You can sweat a little easier.
Where is Hook?
Going into this series, but I think for Optic, again, it's not been the best look. Of course, Hook and Sky is the new boys here in the squad. Ton. They've been doing what they can to try to bring this team back up top.
The problem you've got, mate, is on the other side of the stage, it is Faze.
Well, I just think the wild shit is, like, if Thieves win,
mate, just unbelievable to watch when they're on.
I think Ultra 4th or 5th seed.
It's going to come down to a lot of what these guys are going to do
going into the major.
Series. I'm really interested to see if Shotzi can, well, bring it up to the table for these boys yet today. I think, you know, though, it's as mentioned, you know, for the side of Faze, it has been a
wow,
little
that is
shaky,
similar.
as of recent, so it is
wow,
for Optic to get one over on them.
That is ridiculously similar.
Of course, over the last couple of seasons, and of course over the whole of the Black Ops 6 season, we haven't seen them get a win. They've only played each other the once, though, so not really.
Imagine if BZ is a 0.9 right now.
Things. But yeah, for these guys, we know what the talent level is.
That is wild.
These squads, it is
oh, here we go. Hook's here.
On some different kind of level for Faze, of course, at this moment in time, things have dropped off a little bit. So it should make it interesting. But yeah, for both these teams, it's curious because
here we go. Come on, then.
Position with plenty of talent for both sides. Where do you kind of put this series? What are you testing? Are things going to be tested? Are you taking it serious? Because it is the E-Classico. You do want to win this one.
Hey, Jen, we had an absolute Map 5 Round 11 bang out Series 1.
Draz has just put food in his mouth seconds before the match starts. I want to know why and how. What secrets they have in that face cam. Triple dose of us, the end of the start our match off here, boys and girls, on this beautiful Easter Sunday.
What Optic do we get, chat? Do we get the world beaters or the belt to asses? Which one?
Better position seeding wise. I was really interested to see how comparable the stats were between.
Look at this guy.
This one, that was a real surprise for me, given how, you know, up and down both teams' performances has been. But surely a taste of
guy's an alien, mate.
To come, mate.
Well, hopefully it is. That's what we're
actual alien.
Everybody at home also hoping the same. I mean, look, Faze will be the favorites ending this.
Consistently does that every split as well.
It's a really good opportunity to get one over on them, which is going to be a nice feeling heading into the major. A lot of confidence goes a long way for the squad. We know that. Hanging into this hacienda, yeah. I mean, as of
this is a slow break.
Either one of these two teams over this particular stage is 0-1 on the board, so somebody's going to get a win, but who's it going to be?
Team 4.
A lovely start from the Optic boys. Nameless called for a Hook takeover today, and he starts the map off nicely with a good 2 spree. And we're going to be seeing what we can do here. This is a P1 setup, and not an easy thing to do on Hacienda. You got full control of the top side though for the Optic boys.
Bro, Hook starting off 3-0.
It's a 3.
Bruce.
Like that as well takes care of a BZ and all.
Did they pick up on the well row? Did they pick up on it?
Time here at P1. You're looking towards the second as well. Draws making the route through garage.
Yeah, you take that all day.
Decent little bit of chunk on P1.
Job up top.
And now they have a full rotation.
Towards P2, it's exactly what you want. You don't necessarily want draws there, and well, Shotzi will say thank you very much. We'll have that one, no problem. Not necessarily looking too hard.
And they have a full clear
Texas will hold this
on P2.
Iteration of gunfights comes through, and still looking solid.
Hey man, that is perfect work. Shotzi on this flank as well.
Shotzi thread the needle. He's threading the needle.
They thought they were playing chess. Big kills. The side door.
Help him in the hill, man.
Right now. Can he get one out of that? No, he can not. Perfect break right now for the Faze boys. They are in halfway through P2. Good time to get it. Can we get some pressure now from the Optic boys? Once again over the top. Draws staying alive. You lose a Shotzi on the approach. Trades are going to be done in a moment. And once again, the boys of Faze hold.
You get the kill side door.
Work the flank via water side. And at that stage, it just puts you at
Wall banging the wrong bit there, shots, guys. I fear.
You don't, and then everybody else kind of just
they get the scrap though.
But they will find a retake. There's 10 seconds to play.
About 25-point lead.
Texas will
And they're going to spawn everyone well, so Faze are not going to be able to have a full setup.
All things said, you don't have the 2 hills. You take that if you're Optic. If you're Faze, though, you're maybe a little bit smart.
Faze have to win the first wave of kills, otherwise it's going to be insta-broke.
You get a setup over towards P3. Can they hold?
Gaza with big 2.
A
BZ with another.
Inside of office, doing what he does best. Will set them up for a lot of success.
Okay, so compare from the get-go.
Every single second.
Yeah, man, this is great.
And they're in.
Done. Last 2 remaining members of Faze.
They just let Optic run at the front of the hill, and it is a 4 dead.
I want to call it. I want to start shouting out for this masterclass, but he's cooking, indeedy. Shotzi now pressure.
Good shots, that Shotzi.
Lovely stuff in the 1v1 against Selim, and again, you're pushing that front line as far forward as you can.
They read 2 around the back as well. I mean,
back line now is a bit of a pinch developing, but no way this develops into anything more.
It's going to be a 50-point lead going into the rock kill, and 7 has the whole rotation cut. 7 had the whole rotation cut, so he decided to hop out of the window. Good pinch though. Out of who's that? Good pinch out of who? My God, Shotzi with 2 on the row. And they've got another 4 kills on the rotation.
Not much bite. So that side so far, Optic Texas is in a really nice spot. P4 rotations in, you broke to P3. It's all looking rosy so far.
Rosy indeed, mate. Well, you got sprees across the board.
I mean, this is the rock kill that Faze usually win this map on, so...
Can you get these remaining 2 members of Faze? There's one. Can you get the second as well?
Oh!
And Andraza. Damage in, no reinforcements in position.
Wow, they are in.
That's a nice frag over the top there.
Wow, they are in. Skies with 2.
The Skies and Hook break the hard point. Wide open again. What a run.
Okay, hello Optic. Welcome in. Welcome back.
Now, Optic Texas will find a way through. It is sometimes difficult. You're coming in off the stagger, and Hook finding gun.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Optic. It's been a minute.
Fights right now. Optic Texas looking with a very, very healthy lead heading into a second rotation, but the breaks have been
Up
easy
80.
The hold's not so much rival on these two teams, it feels, but it just feels like Optic Texas are finding a way through, finding 20 seconds. Faze will find a break back for nothing. Heading into a second rotation.
Everyone pretty much double negative. Oh my god, Skies.
Nice and Easy up as well. Optic Texas in a wonderful spot heading into the second rotation.
Yeah, it's very frustrating for Faze. They're down tremendous.
Telling you, Faze's hardpoint has not been that good all year. People are finally starting to figure it out.
For the Optic boys, absolutely everyone in the green as well. P1 is treating Faze very well for now, as they've got the P2 control in this back pocket just in case, but
Who dead for Optic?
in a second as he will go toe to toe with King Cobra.
Re-dead.
Very difficult fight.
They're going to start flipping them out too.
Slither his way across that lobby for a big set.
Do they read the one split though?
Oh dear. Might go the way of Optic for now.
Oh my god, he didn't get him off the time.
Hook has managed to find the angle. He's found the route and he's in.
He's found a way behind, but
last 10's going to go to Optic.
P2,
So again, they're going to get their 70-point lead back.
But it's Hook we're talking about. Gets aggressive over towards P1. But that will be a land of Faze over towards
huge
P2.
kill.
This game is by no stretch gone. Optic Texas, yes, okay, have themselves a very healthy lead, but a full 50 or so from the side of Faze over towards.
They're gonna have they're gonna have a perfect break opportunity here. 3-1 split as well.
Selim on a 6 spree over towards the backside, making it now 7.
Yep, Abizi's milked off the hill.
Kills going down towards
Dashi's blocking the spawn. Huge win at the back.
Well, they're holding as best they can, and Optic have managed to get themselves.
5 should get the kill on the hill here.
Managed to get this hard point time again, folks.
Draza.
With the green team.
Dead nade onto the front of the hill. The team nade. And they flip it. And they flip it. Perfect if you're Optic. Perfect if you're Optic. No one on the hill though. Bliminak. Bliminak. They recover though. Oh my god, Dashi's got spawned out. Huge 2 out sim. Huge 3 out sim. Bail out. I mean, the comms are a bit better. They're not great, but like, there's a bit of small talk compared to last time.
We should just bang our side, bro. No bullshit.
Down. You wanna go?
Let's go through our side.
I'm gonna help Kyler. Nice, good shot. Put your side. Open. OPC. He's still there. He ran in con. Anytime. They need me outside.
Yeah, pitching their side open.
Oh, is this gonna work? Dashi got the timing. Oh. I mean, there's a little bit of teamwork in there. 1v1 for the time. Oh my god, Skies is frying. 9 and 20 out of Abizi, by the way. Just 7 pick up the pinch. 7 picks up the pinch. It's good looks for Optic. It's better. I mean, it's not a great lot. It's not a great listening, but
Optic Texas here on Hacienda-ton.
It's definitely better than what it used to be.
They're doing so well in these 50-50 moments. You're seeing these kind of trades just not come through for the side of FaZe right now.
A
Optic Texas
92-point lead
forcing
going
their
back
way
into the
in, and
P1.
FaZe are really struggling to deal with it. Heading into a third rotation, the lead is pretty much where it was at, and it ain't looking pretty. FaZe trying to get some time over towards P1, and that is a good
FaZe
amount
are
of
starting to get kills,
This
though.
feels like where they have had their successes over at P1 on occasion. But P2 again, it is coming down to it still. This is very much an Atlanta FaZe. Who can
Like I
find
said,
60
there's
second
always
help
someone
towards P2
getting
very,
shit
very
on when
quickly.
FaZe play
Get
Hardpoint.
P1, they're navigating right
Every
now.
time,
Texas
every time.
It's fallen down every single
I'm
time.
at Optic.
Huge time on off now for Texas. This
I mean,
is
every
looking
single
bad for FaZe.
second that Optic get here is
We're not going to win it at
big.
P1, but we're going to get down close, folks. We've got P2 fully locked up as well on the spawns front. I mean, Hook's going to be the last man sent at a time just to prevent FaZe from getting anything, drowning out
Oh my God.
any hope whatsoever. And look at that shimmy, look at that shoulder. Here he goes. He wants this one.
Wow, Hook.
And he gets it. Hook, the nuke. A masterclass.
And they have a full row over to the Lambo Hill.
P2 now open for business, and Optic Texas will be the first to dip their toes and drink from that luscious well that is soon to taste.
This should be
just
it. This should be
like
map 1.
victory. FaZe, one more hit of this.
Yeah, you're gonna find a big break through the
This should be map 1.
Finding one. Shotzi, another. Skies has had
Shotzi's
a
gone.
wonderful
Shotzi's
game,
gone.
and he's the one just holding it down the hill. 10 seconds away for FaZe for the side.
All spawning at the back. They spawning well. I don't think they get the hill. Abizik's the only guy that can get there.
Optic have come out of Hacienda. They have slashed their way.
Jesus.
Through competition. The contest was done for a second, and a raw,
Bro, Skies was
massive game out of
frying.
Skies there. Shotzi's chuckles can only tell you one thing, folks. They're starting to believe.
Maybe it is taking.
I wonder when the last split was that FaZe went and had a negative record.
These two teams have struggled with as of recent, and I mean, you kind of seen it from FaZe, but it didn't
I
necessarily.
wonder when
feel
that
like
happened, if
there
ever.
I want to say there was a like glaring issue.
I don't even think the comms were amazing. They were
rotating
definitely
everything like
better.
that. It just felt like every single time they had an opportunity to pick up some really good time.
Definitely better though.
Like, it just felt like Optic Texas were breaking.
goddamn
so well,
Skies.
Coordinated pushes coming in together, and everyone winning their gunfights at the right time. I mean, as far as games goes, that is a
My bad, Skies.
It felt like there was no punching power. It felt like it was a bit soft as far as the retakes were coming in from Optic Texas. Break after break just felt a little easy. And it wasn't necessarily like there was any like huge moments.
I mean, that is an ass whooping. That is belt to ass, map 1.
Big pop-off moments. Everybody on the side of Optic Texas doing their job.
For a FaZe Optic map 1.
Only Draza who was there to try and shut it down and just could not get it going. Really nice map coming out from Optic Texas, but Atlanta FaZe a slow start to say the least.
I mean, that was a perfect example. Watching Abizi swing there with that knife, desperately trying to make something happen. He was on the struggle bus. Not necessarily alone. There is boys who were certainly with him, but a particularly difficult one there for the
Again, we have triple Hassi. Hassi is still a very good map for FaZe. Maybe not in SD, but control 100%. Like I said, this map set, I don't know why. I don't really know why multiple teams don't do this. Optic have just played not their best maps.
Search and destroy in the very same map, folks, in a second. FaZe have looked very good when it comes to search. They really tore the beating heart out of the Falcons in their previous series, but this is another win.
I'm very surprised that FaZe did not pick red card, to be fair.
How are we feeling about this one, Tom?
This should have been a red card map 1, IMO.
On Hardpoint for the side of Optic Texas.
I mean, maybe they wanted a tournament rep, but
dealt with Atlanta FaZe. I mean, across the entirety of it, there's nothing really to write home about. There's a little streak from P4 to P2, of course, all the side of FaZe in that second.
But then again, FaZe ban Vault Control and they pick Hassi. They don't pick Proto. They don't walk into the trap.
Throughout the majority of that one, Hassi under search and destroy, and then control coming up.
Someone actually decided to get a veto somewhat right.
Honestly, just very convincing, very impressive from the side of
against
Texas.
FaZe.
I said the
About
breaks were
time.
Phenomenal, very well coordinated. Everybody.
Only map 1 though, very true.
Listening. It's all about the trades coming through for this squad and doing a really, really good job in map number 1 with that.
Map number 2 on its way now, folks. We're going to be looking at some stats now. We've got ourselves a little bit of love for Dashi.
Yeah, but Hazy, a map win's a map win. Do you know what I mean? Like, whether you win it,
I mean, 1.3 and a 1.
whether you win it in convincing fashion or you win it narrowly, you still won the map. And as shown today,
everything looking good for them here.
Falcons are a really good hardpoint team. So
I think the best possible time to play.
It's not like
literally a day before you
it's not like it's
out, or 2 days before you fly out. I mean,
shameful to lose to Falcons right now in Hardpoint.
Teams do when they arrive at the venues, when they do get to
Heretics lost 2, Optic lost 2.
Day of scrims at the very least.
And then on the
Faze lost a hard point. Boston have now lost a hard point to them.
Wishing a big birthday there to Dashi. Of course, it was yesterday, I believe. So
like, it's not like it's this curse anymore, because it's not the same team.
Good God. We're all growing up, aren't we, son? Some of us are, anyway.
Yeah, well, some of us, yeah, but some of us are feeling a little too old now. I'm sitting here wearing a cardigan.
Sipping red. Rich loves the red. He loves the red.
See how things go, though. On the other side of the board, though, young legends all across this game. Truly young legends. As we get ready to go into search and destroy. Faze strictly business. See if they can get the bounce back after taking a tough loss there in another map 1 that they have suffered at the hands of these fast-paced green teams. They've got a thing.
Here we go, map 2, gentlemen.
Given the business, but search and destroy and Hacienda, we've seen how this has gone, of course.
Our Optic back.
And if there's one team you trust to bounce
Our
back,
Optic back.
It's Faze.
Let's see if they can do it. I mean, Draza has been that guy across stage 3.
So we've put the decimal point in the wrong place on the kills per round, but I get what the point was.
Is incredible on the search and destroy side of things. Let's see what Draza is able to do here on Hacienda. Maybe bad memories of 5 minutes ago, but it will be a lock-in from the side of Atlanta Faze. This will be a very tough one. The side of Optic Texas, you would like to think, but the way that they came out on map number 1, expect them to have some confidence flowing heading into round number 1 here in search and destroy. Very defensive, solid line from Atlanta Faze across the map. Texas waiting for a push to come through. A little bit of control over towards the top side. Maybe
Optic didn't look bad on this against Miami as well when they lost it. So
4v3 now in favor of Optic Texas.
It's in and out. And Skies, we cut away just.
We don't have our gun out top open.
Another one there from the office door. No way you get a third out of this. But shots he banged up. There might be an errant Semtex for him there, but at this point in time,
2v2 now.
Dashy.
Now how Dashy's got that kill.
This round is
look at one. Look at one. Look at one. Look at one. Look at one.
Perfect read on him here. Yeah, a brutal round.
This is what I mean. Like they get these kills. One runs at B, one runs to their spawn. Like where are you going?
This is doable.
Sal doing a great job finding 2 from office.
And you can see bomb from here.
Came through. Yeah, he's gonna get it. Did he actually manage to spot him? I think he did.
Yeah.
He's gonna plant B.
But it's not gonna matter. Maybe Draza didn't see him.
Draza definitely saw him.
Cute. Might not have got the pixel, but he's on his way over towards B. This bomb will go down irrelevant. If he can get out, there's a big opportunity here for Shotzzy.
Selim didn't spot him either.
No info for Faze.
And he's not going to go towards mid as well, so Selim's not going to be in the play just yet. But Sel watching that position, knowing he went towards the backside of the site. Here we go, folks. Selim, the unreadable. Is this going to be a big moment? Are we going to jump the bomb?
Wow, Shotzi's got a big pair.
And we're
massive
waiting, we're checking everything, but Shotzi has managed to infiltrate behind the line. That is a massive win from
Shotzi could have finessed that so much better as well.
A really doable
the actual gunfight
to be in right there from Shotzi. Played it right.
That was so doable.
Yeah, just a little bit of an awkward gunfight. Doesn't hit the first couple of bullets, and then all of a sudden, you know you have to chill. The second player is on
massive set for not checking the bomb for 25 seconds.
Yeah. And selling him for 3 in the round. Just read it perfectly. Correct timing. Shotzi in that scenario, it's always a little bit tough, but put himself in a position where
NT.
isn't able to convert.
One of those ones.
I think that'd be a frustrating one for Optic Texas. 2 pretty easy kills to sell to pick up. Over towards the top side, and that is pretty much the round from there. Shotzi give it a go, but Atlanta Faze will close out round number 1. Celium is going to be a big problem if he keeps playing like that.
NT, go next.
I'm telling you, they have a mic piece with my voice in it.
The timing, the stun's going to connect and not necessarily push anyone back, but we're going to commit to this one. Sip from behind. Oh no, it's a Faze trap. My God, Optic, they tasted great there. 2 down.
Oh, Dashi just turned on Nabizi, by the way.
Dashi will live to fight another day.
These guys might be in a little bit of trouble here, though. Push over towards B. Looks like it's coming on, is it?
Again, there's just no real teamwork.
Like, through office,
got one running away from B.
Transition to A very, very quickly.
Now running away from A.
Now going to be on his own. He has positioned himself fairly well here, but
they are just in a couple mean calls.
They may have an opportunity to plant, and they will go for
Dashi should see him on the...
Is he going to be able to make the move?
He could be good for 1, but there's no way he gets the rest of them. Sky's out of the play for now. Dashi's going to try to play this.
He has to know he's gone fences.
I think he may have just seen a player on his peripheral, but doesn't necessarily spot him out. Pinches on. That's going to be picked up, and now
look at 7. Huge.
So all pieces now in place for Atlanta Faze. Are they going to try to commit out one side? And they have. But no kill. Sky's managed to slip the net. Shots in from Draza. And
there's just no teamwork. There's just none.
This is now impossible. Nice try, though, mate.
It's tough because he kind of gets the info of nobody pushing back.
No, Dashi is not on linear.
okay, everyone's heading towards you guys. Can you hold it down from there? He tries to stay alive, and Faze just read it perfectly. They all push out one side, playing together.
There is no teamwork out of Optic here. Post like 30 seconds into the round.
Not much you can really do from that stage.
They are just running away from each other every round.
Up, everybody cruising. A lot more like it compared to map number 1.
It's the same shit
The way I was going to go.
as they used to have on their old
Faze
roster.
S&D recently, they have yet to drop a round in the last couple of series, so...
Do a Faze. 4-0 for draws, 3-0 for sell.
Yet, folks. Another attacking chance here for Optic.
Hey, George, you can't write them off yet. They've just spanked Faze map 1, so...
Not really in a position to find anything through the middle of the map.
And they've read this.
Spearheaded over towards water side. Look at the positioning from Faze, though. I mean, they're going to read this.
Yeah.
Simple. Not 1, but 2. How's he got those? And Abizi will follow up. It's child's play for Faze right now.
And Skies is in Narnia.
Search and Destroy is so freaking evil. When it comes to playing Faze, no chance of a clutch.
Faze is reading the map perfectly right now.
Faze again. Vicious on the attack.
And they just read the push coming through. I mean, when you can...
I mean, Optic like Cassie control as well, so that map's not a given. And then it's Vault map 4, which they both like.
From there, but Simpus holding this down. He's thinking to himself, right, 1 would be good. And it's just 2 all on his own. Now he finds a 3rd, but it's easy to pick up the pieces. Incredible.
And then what was map 5? Red card? I fear if it goes red card, Faze win.
Finding 2 and solidifying the round from Faze. This is
map 5.
Cruise control right now.
So Optic kind of need to win 2 of the next 3.
Who are paying attention? It's first to 6 here in Search and Destroy. Lucas Skies don't want to really get anything going here.
Wow, it's a full-on open hit.
A lot of intel there from Celium, and it's a 4-man hit. When in doubt, bang it out. But they hit a concussion, and that makes them think about it.
See what Optic do on the retake now. Is there going to be a lick of teamwork anywhere?
Relatively safe position. Here's the setup, and here is the attempted retake. Let's go, Optic.
Actually up top trying to find something, but Faze offering nothing.
Wait. What Faze doing?
Will be there to pick up the pieces, and this is now very doable.
Now a 4v2, now a 4v1.
Good for 3. Last one knows where he is as well. Celium will gun him down.
Okay, massive Faze blunder, but you take it if you're Optic.
Finding 3.
He was gagging for the ace, man. He sent it from bottom.
You take it.
A ridiculous shot from Cell there as well, but a really, really great way to turn this around. You have finally done it, folks. You've broken the seal. His Shotzi's POV right off the rip.
I mean, I don't know what they're doing there.
Impossible to miss there on Abe. He was already banged up.
That 3rd one is ridiculous.
On the hop. Still schmoving, though. Again, Celium is a tough kill, even at the worst of times.
3-1, bit of life.
You needed that one, Optic, and you got it. Bleeding stopped. All right, let's get running.
A bit of life.
That was nice as well. Retake comes through, gives you some confidence.
I gotta hear a car.
Further rounds, RC out. Shotzi dipping and diving. Not many things faster than him on the map, but that is one.
Dirty corn, dirty corn.
Quickly.
They have no idea.
Hook in a really nice position to try and get a play going. Rest of the squad transitioning over towards A, but Hook has been given free reign. So
they have no idea.
Hook with free reign. I mean, that is
free planet A too.
A holiday special right there. There's the plant. Perfect timing. The trophy system wasn't a dead giveaway. The bomb plant certainly was. And here we
Hook's
go.
in such a good spot. Such a good spot.
The battle's already getting going by Fences. Shotzi starting things off. And Faze congregated over towards
Faze have no idea what to do.
Secret side. They are desperately trying to make something.
They have no idea what to do.
For a second, here comes Abe.
And that's the round.
Dangerous.
All played out of Hook.
And here goes Shotzi again. Not enough though from Sim. Beautiful start to this fight. And Sim, huge damage in Adachi. 15 seconds to go.
Unwinnable.
Surrounded Faze. There is surely no way.
Unwinnable round.
Trying to fight their way out of this situation. Impossible. It comes down.
Well played out of Hook.
But the round is done. Optic back to back.
3-2. Hold on.
The final kill as well.
Hold on.
And I think just having him in that position just gives you so much confidence in the rest of the Optic players. You know what you kind of need to hold. You know he's kind of got the whole entire mid-map. He can hit a flank if he needs to, which is what he does towards the end, as we see the final kill come through. Really nice job from Optic Texas there. Just full brute force onto the site. Hook in a nice position to pick up any pieces that need to He found
It's
it, and
doable
then
for
Faze
Optic.
struggling
They're
to
showing
go
a bit
for
of
the
life.
retake there, and this game of Search and Destroy has turned
From
on
what
its
was
head
looking
very, very
bleak,
quickly. It was cruise control
after
for
a Faze blunder,
back-to-back rounds. Optic Texas questions.
now they're on
the
defense
answer.
again.
It felt like a moment of indecision there. What are we going to do? We're going to go through top dark. Are we going to go through bottom? We're going to try to find something through
Oh, it's a
black.
bang out
By the
mid.
time they
Oh,
hit the
Jesus,
go
it's a bang out
button,
mid.
Optic are in all corners.
Oh,
And right now, once
Jesus,
again,
it's
the
a bang out
double
mid.
overhit. Two go down and two stay up.
Look at these two. Look at these two. Look at these two.
Get mixy very quickly. You're
Look
not
at
gonna
5 and
really pinch
6.
this one, surely. Optic are in from behind, and here they come. Howdy, boys. Lovely work. Not getting any team fire in there. The second red dot, though, well
Did they kill the guy?
away.
It's a
Stays
freebie.
alive, gets away with his life over the skies.
Freebie.
Can he take care of the bomb partner? No need. Dashies there with the coverage.
Freebies.
Now lights up the fence, and that is going to be it, folks.
1v3 for Celium.
Be tied up.
A lot of time, though.
And that double flank that comes through just puts so much pressure on Faze to have to push forward over towards it. They got to try and find something because they know the
3-3
to deal with. It's 3 rounds in a row for
I
Optic
told
Texas
you,
now.
it's Optic v Faze, bro. It's
Faze
never
pulling
boring.
it left, right, and center.
It's never
Just,
boring.
again, it's the double hit through open. Just don't read it. No info, no stuns, nothing.
3 rounds back to back now.
One trade, but it's the presence of that player on the flank that ultimately does cause the issue. Faze have to push out one way. Can't find the gunfights, and that's all she wrote. 3-3.
Cool adjustment, though, as well. They send 2 through open. You send the 2
Sky,
players below. They
bro,
pick
Skies
up
was
one,
gagging
they
for one of
go
those
stay
kills on
in
the fences
corridor,
there.
they've got
He was
options, they
gagging
stay
for
on
one.
instead. So
Like,
Optic
watch
have
out,
got a
Bruce.
couple of
Bruce, watch
sweet
out.
looks there on these very, very aggressive defensive rounds, and that's 3 straight. Faze, it's a red light for them right now. It's been green, but only Optic have been going. So here we go, folks.
Another mid bang.
Can Optic take the lead here? Faze get back to that winning form. They've got a nice wide setup here over towards A.
Nice blooded 0 and
And
5.
drives with the coverage takes care of at least Skies.
Wait,
who's
look at
been
Shotzi. Look at Shotzi.
kept on the donut.
I think this is the kind of setup that
They've
has worked
completely
for Faze,
traded
though,
the
where things
map.
have been a bit more slow and
They've
steady than how
completely
they're
swapped
trying
sides
to
of the map.
Set themselves up. Guns up and trying to go from there. But Dashi will find a kill on the cell.
8.
That makes things a little more even, but this B side of the map is wide open, and Shotzi will take full advantage of that, you would like to think. But he's clearing his bases here. Not much information for Optic.
Oh.
Now they have the opportunity. He's going to check this. He's going to check it at just the wrong time.
We're
Shotzi
not even
waited
looking over
just
the...
a
Wait, look at
second
5.
too
5
long.
can...
He gets kill, gets out.
What
To find
are
another
you doing?
1v3 needed from Dashi.
That's so tough, man. We gave
You've got no one looking over the
benefit of
planter.
doubt we have, thanks to Codcaster. He did check everything. It was clear, but so
Yeah.
much respect showed to Faze. He pushes just to check forward Lambo. And it was just not enough. Faze. They
Left
stop
shots
the
out to dry.
3-round run that Optic have and now get back on the horse themselves. They take the lead as we get deeper into the search and destroy.
3-4, though.
Just a tough one, isn't it? Because, you know, I think it's sometimes hard for us because we can see everything going on. It's just like, oh, just plant it. But yeah, I mean, that's...
Yeah, I
wonderful.
mean, I
We
don't know
can see
why.
that,
I don't know
but
why
he has to
Shotzi, if
check
he's
everything.
alone
They have
on
that
the
much
plant,
information
has
down
to
this
plant
B side.
safe.
They don't
He's
necessarily
planting for a
have
side that they don't
the
have.
wherewithal to just be like, okay, yeah, just get it down. Goes for it. Easy gets
No
right
top
wrong
office.
time for Optic and very
Who
much the right
doesn't
time for
really
Aroma
have
Faze.
bottom
They close
office?
out the round in. Well, we'll stop the bleeding. That's an important one to find. I think.
But
if Optic
3-4,
is
way
finding
better than
4
4-0.
You're scratching your head if you're a Faze fan and a Faze player. Getting aggressive here.
And big time aggressive
Mid
sword
bang.
heels of Shotzi on the hop, so Abe is in
Mid
hot
bang,
water.
2 for 2.
Good coverage though, the pinstripe kill feed. Looks like a White Stripes album, folks. And now the stuns are out. Not going to connect. Abe knows there's a player in the tight corner. The Shotzi catch. What a move. Dodges
He's only
the
seen
frag,
one here,
gets
though.
away with it. And now we're thinking about the other bomb site or a potential low wrap.
Luke Shotzi versus Abizi and Sim.
Yeah, Vonus to do what they want.
The two
here.
sub duos.
They can go challenge over towards the side. They know there's at least one player.
I think Hook saw one then.
Or do they wrap around? It's a ladder. Pushing through.
Wow,
Now,
1v1.
no way Sim should win that. Shotzi will trade.
Wow,
1v1.
Shotzi is gone.
The Terrors versus 2/3 of Zio in a brilliant 2v2. Now a 1v1. To the other side of the map, Shotzi goes there for the A bomb site coverage and Abizi. You find yourself in a similar situation to last round with the roles reversed. Clock goes red. What do? Do we plant this for B? You cannot make it across to A in time without
That's just
running
going
the
to
risk
gamble.
of
He's going to 50-50
passing
it.
Shotzi. And he has not moved. That controller is not unplugged. Here we go. The 1v1 begins now.
How's Abizi
First
play
few
this?
seconds
He's
always
played it
quite
for the other
crucial
side.
for these players to maybe try and find any information they can, close some gaps. Abizi's got very active. And they may well be about to cross paths. Words.
Hey,
Here we
Shotzi's
go.
reading this beautifully.
Joss,
Timing.
pump the brakes again. Joss drops low. The timing on this could be insane.
Oh my word.
You've got complete coverage of the spot you want to be in. Wait as Abizi heard something. Has he heard
And
it?
Abizi
The
won it.
sniper is there. Faze win the round.
I thought Shotzi was going to stay in a corner, top office, and wait
Just
for
does
it.
a full wrap around and close out the garage side. 50% of them are being
5-3 Faze.
barring some really bad timing.
5-3 Curse. Hold on.
Nabizi just holds tight as soon as you're in office. It's not necessarily the hardest thing to get done over on the B side. Faze will find another round.
Need to come up with a good name for the Faze fake there. He plants it for office and he goes all the way around the far side of the map. Shotzi is left just scratching.
I'm telling
his
you, bro,
head.
like these people
Where's he
just I
watching this
promise you,
bomb from?
against pro
What is he
players,
doing?
you just
Where
hop
can
the
he
ball.
be? And by the time he leaves that power position, Abe's in it. Abe has the absolute corner of doom.
More times than not, I promise you, you're going to win the
Get
round.
themselves back into this one, folks.
Now we got an A-bang.
Here in position, and that one is getting the job done. It's going to be a headbutt by A, and the fences are about to be ripped off.
Sim with 2.
What a start there from Sim, gets himself 2. The bomb now dropped over by A. Hook maneuvering in a position to try to help.
He's been so good for these big kills to Simp.
Well, I didn't see him.
The entirety of this search and destroy.
He baited him, though.
Saved.
Guys will find a freebie, though. 2v2.
Keeps him alive and well. The battle now continuing. 2v2. The dance is on. The bomb has been recovered. That's
Oh, 17
Skies
HP.
Just live. Don't die here. Hook on the close coverage. Draza can win the round in a
Good
moment.
shots.
Waiting for the go.
What the
Forward
fuck?
teammates. Hook's killing everything right
What
now,
the
folks.
fuck?
1v2.
He's going to call this out.
He's made the perfect read of them going towards B as
He's
well.
going to call it out.
Oh my god, Ton, he might do this.
30 seconds to play with yet.
He's not seen them.
He's not going to be able to stop the bomb from going down.
But that's the
So
plan
good
they should have
to
done
read.
the last time.
There's the info. And a 1 versus 2 needed to secure the game, or do we go a little further? Optic keeping tight.
The slinkiest of shoulders from Hook there is never going to give it away, but Selim now maneuvering in for the kill. Spots out 1. Knows where the challenge will come from. And look at this move.
Well played by Optic.
Battle was there. Optic stay alive.
I mean, Hook snapping on teammates and winning the round. I don't know. Guy's cracked out of his mind. 5-4.
Throughout the mid part of this game, they'll need to do the same if they want to take away this search and destroy. I'll play from Skies and Shotzi though.
Optic on defense now.
Down and they get any sort of info on Cell. It's very, very difficult. We'll take a miracle play. We know he's capable. But in that scenario, it's a toughie. Faze still in a comfortable-ish spot, but if this
I wonder if they
still
just
is
bang
round
mid again.
11, it starts to get a little scary.
Oh, so everyone's mad.
The mid bang's been working for them.
Sweet force spree there from Sky. He's playing that final kill so tight on that rock heady.
We're playing a tight setup.
Dashi might have seen
Believe that's a
headshot
car.
of 2-1. Oh, it doesn't see any more of that, but he knows the play's on here.
Has to get out of that area. Knows the pressure could be coming in. The trophy is down. The bomb.
Wow, look at that nade. Mate.
It's got to be weak. 4v4.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
The timing's perfect.
It's starting to smell a lot like a round 11, folks. The side on the side, though, has been dealt with. The pinch is picked
2v1.
up. Skies is on it. 1 man left alive. And Sim, the phenom, now gutted.
I mean, Sky's on a 6.
And round 11.
How close are you going to be to a streak?
Continues.
I mean, Sky's had a slow start, but that's 6 off the bounce now. But Shotzi, I mean, the timing for Faze, look away.
This,
you
oh,
hate to see it.
mate.
Gets the angle on Cell. BZ's like, oh, which way
It's
we going?
fadeaways.
Okay,
It's fadeaways.
Shotzi.
Get me on Sky's POV now. Caster.
Timing gods. The COD timing gods. Be damned.
How close is he?
Optic Texas forced this round 11. Big plays from Skies as well. Things got a little bit frantic towards the site. Things might get frantic in this round 11.
Here we go, man. Sky's on a 6. I'd be curious to see what the streak situation looks
Yeah,
like right now.
I'd love to see Miles.
Nades up, cooked good, damage dealt.
Optic are 6-1 in round 11. That is
In
tippy.
the round 11, so we'll see if they can bring it here. A-bomb site wide open for now. A little bit.
He gets a
coverage
plant,
there
he gets a
from
streak.
A little bit of suppressing fire, but not enough to bring his teammates forward and get into the play. Skies plants it for outers.
Oh my god, he's got his
Safe
streak.
from a lot of those
Yeah,
different
run,
ones.
boy, run.
No movement yet.
He's called it in instantly.
Now.
If they go in tin, they're dead.
This is the danger.
Everyone's going to be inside. Everyone's safe, undercover.
No.
He can't quite creep it in towards tin where Celine was, but
I mean, they have 20 seconds.
Smoke, though, BZ finds
Oh,
it.
Dashi's been smoked. And there's a car.
More toys at play. RCXD as they send it towards that.
Oh my fucking god, what have they just done?
And now Hook all alone. A perfect setup from
Oh my god, what have they just done?
and the shenanigans.
What the fuck?
Get the job done. And tie the series 1-1.
Oh, and I wonder if the missile in from Skies is maybe just a touch early.
No, it isn't. Who died first, mid?
Get the information. I mean, this is the day. No.
Everyone's gonna be inside. Everyone's safe under cover. He can't quite creep it in towards.
What
Timus
the
anymore.
fuck is Shotzi doing? There's a fucking streak in the sky.
Everyone's gonna be inside. Everyone's safe under
He's literally probably called out there's 2 or 3 mid.
cover.
What the fuck?
He can't quite creep it in.
He's fucking lost his mind. What is he
towards Timus
doing?
anymore.
Where are you going? They can't be on the bomb. The streaks in the fucking air. Oh my god, mate.
Is in the end, they just picked them apart. One apiece now. Faze though. Always in the lead in that section.
Where are they going?
They're the ones that really had it to throw away. Again from Simp, though, constant non-traded kills. It felt like 2 pieces across the board. Just doing
Oh,
everything
just,
from Simp.
he's literally died while the streak's still in the sky.
Finding plenty. Sky's doing his best to try and get into the game, but too little, too late.
Woohoo! Half time. We go into control. Squared up. This has been a very, very good game of cards so far. How are we feeling about this one? Desk. We go into 5.
I did not see a 1-1 with a round 11 in the cards today. Thanks, Don.
Jesus.
The chaos ensues, Ali, as we see a 100-point difference. Atlanta Faze still struggling in Hardpoint, but that search was
That
looking
should
really
be
good.
2-0. That should be 2-0 Optic.
Yeah, it was great from side Atlanta Faze in the first half of that, but then you look at from the side of Optic Texas, like in that round 11, they had everything in their cards going. Like it was basically a 3v4 for a hot minute in this map because Skies unfortunately couldn't get a whole lot going, and you run into plays like this where Simpson in a corner. We're not.
Shotzi's just absolutely fucking thrown his brain out the window around 11. I actually can't believe what I've just watched.
Playing a little wonky. You start seeing shots. He's slipping past some of the Atlanta Faze defenses and finding some of these free kills, and suddenly you push it to a round 11.
Blimmin' heck. Well, I mean, it's a lot closer than what we thought it was going to be. Peeps.
Austin, Texas are good at anything this split. It is in their post plant. So you're the best team right now when it comes to their post plant win percentages, and they sell in every single category.
Was it a good sale, Ant?
Dude, that was the that's why I'm laughing. That was the trolliest round 11 I've seen all year. I mean, you know, up until that point, Optic had some excellent retakes. And he's really shotty, getting behind enemy lines, finding 2 kills. Does it right here. You saw it earlier where he finds the 2 top hall, ends up almost getting the ace, and then Skies comes in for the cleanup.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Skies is 100%.
And you put yourself in a situation where we
100%.
We have a Hellstorm, we have an RC car.
Pulled out that they're mid.
Runs through mid, gets blooded. We call the streak probably a little bit too early. Regardless of that, we know they can't be on the bomb, right? Because we just streaked. Right. So let's just stay alive and back.
Yeah.
And
Thank you, Nameless.
Dropping like flies. Hooks in the clutch spot. Skies is back well, but we're in like a 2v4, so there's nothing we can do.
Surprising move from some veterans here. A little bit of panic setting in the final round will give
Absolute runny bum.
foot back in this fight. That was a crazy search from 3-0 to 3-3 to 5-3 to a 6-5 finish. Woo!
Blimmin' heck.
Control coming up before that though. Let's take.
And now we got control. Oh my god.
Atlanta Faze has been riding the shortest of struggle buses, and Hardpoint's not been their game mode.
Yeah, you know, I talked about it before the match. Like, they've been susceptible to losing Hacienda Hardpoint, and here's reasons why.
If Faze don't get rock kill, they don't win the map ever.
They were hoping for when they brought Skies in. I've been very
The cruise is not the issue there. I need everyone to realize that the cruise was not the issue. By Skies popping that streak, he gets the info on where every single person on the map is. And they can only get near the bomb. They have 17 seconds to kill 4 people.
Skies makes a massive play. They end up getting a couple players through.
Shotzi has just fucking taken his brain out and just thrown it across the room.
Just watch, like, Skies taking the initiative. He knows, like, we need to be better at rotating. This is where we're losing games, so let's flip them out. And this was also during a listening, so he's making all the comms. He's like, all right, they're all spawning back, guys. Set up mid and just find some kills. Who picks up the player on the pinch?
Just literally thrown it to the other side of Hacienda and gone chasing after it.
Now, Skies dies here, but it's the next play. He just goes so big for the team. So he spawns up in the back. He's going to come up here.
Bro,
kills,
Misty.
right?
They
And
have
afterwards,
17 seconds to kill 4 people in a post plant where they have to defuse the bomb, where one person has to be on the bomb.
You're gonna see all the arrows on Optic turn.
If Shotzi doesn't run it down mid, they win the round. If Dashi doesn't get fucking pissed on outer, they win the round.
And the right spawns. Like a beezy, sets Optic.
Is this the broadcast or me?
Fantastic stuff so far, as you are going to see a 1-1 series go into a Game 3. Ali, who has the statistical advantage on this map?
You want to talk about our Game 3 Hacienda? Actually, this is kind of a square up. You look at the side of Atlanta Faze, they're 7-2 on it, but I will say they most recently got handed a loss versus Miami, and they haven't played it outside of that in their past 5 matchups. But for the side of Optic Texas, they've
I'm telling
won
you,
their last
this
2.
is
They
not.
played it twice out of the last 5, and they're setting 6-2 on Hacienda.
This is not done yet.
Technically, recency bias, you're looking at Optic Texas.
Before we kick off that Game 3, a quick question for Tun. If I wanted to become a model like you, how do I start?
Come on, model.
Oh god, I'm not sure when I'm modeling, to be honest with you. If we're talking about bad tashes, about 8 months of growth is what I would get.
8 months? That's a lot of commitment. Well done, fam. All right, back to you guys.
We like Tunny.
Thank you very much, Desk. Nice quick scope there from Nameless. Some of the biggest.
Optic
craziest
still
plays
3-1.
I've
I mean,
got
it is
made
doable.
far
I said,
into it.
if this goes map 5, they've lost.
A lot of us
So
will
they
be
need
fine
to
in
win
this
it
game
here
as
now.
well, though, folks. Plenty of plays we made, and we'll have a good time. As we go into this one, squared up 1-1. If you've just joined us, hey, Ton, this should be again a spicy one. Statistics be damned. Never tell me the odds.
Here we go, baby.
Gut's telling me good things today about this match.
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm kind of agreeing with Ali on this one. It is a full match, a full.
Here we go, baby.
Stand off against each other. It's a case of seeing who's going to go into it. Their best control map for both these two teams. For the side of Optic Texas, she's right 6-2 across the season. For the side of Atlanta Faze, 7-2 respectively. I mean, look, as far as recency goes, though, it has more looked likely for the side of Optic Texas. But, I mean, it's the Faze on control, right? It's still a difficult thing to find. And this is far from over relevant of how we think this one is going to go. But if it's anything like the last two, it's been an absolute bang out. Let's see which way the control is going to go. But both these two squads, it will be Optic Texas, of course, on the attacking side to kick things off. Can Faze maybe tighten up a little bit? I mean, we've seen on the hard point if we want to try and ease into it. They were getting
I just can't believe they've lost that round 11. Imagine they win this control and lose the series. They should have won 3-0.
They might.
Instant on B. Shotsy.
Imagine.
See ya. Trades, though.
They're on B, though.
The good news, though, Skies picks up that position immediately by B. Doesn't finish out the first segment. Back on it we go. It's going to be a nice counter-attack here from Faze. The contest just before the pixel crosses the line. What a save.
No progress onto the point because we don't want to hop on the objective. We love not getting on the point.
Just trying to keep some sort of presence here. Gets caught sprinting, and that is kind of a bad time for Texas to lose a couple of these gunfights.
Hold on.
Saving Face, though. Maybe a push forward. They lose a couple more there, and all of a sudden you're in a lot of trouble. Momentum very much the key.
Take a progress over at B.
Under control at times. Hook all on his own. Doesn't have any backup. Has to do it. Can't get it done. Abizi will find it. Here come the rest of Optic Texas, but they're staggered. Faze doing so well in this defensive. Just keeping.
I mean, 4 is just in gills.
Constantly got the pressure on. Optic Texas doing well. I mean, not a lot together, and that has been the big problem so far.
Look at this dance.
4 is just in gills.
Well, who comes in and is like, stop it. Either kiss or get out of my way. I'm going to the zone. Dives on.
Johnson kills him, though.
Hook means it today, folks. He's not messing around. Lightning fast objective play.
And they've lost Hook now.
Catch this player out in lobby as well, who's just walked past him. What a moment.
I mean, look at the map.
Who's flanking who at the moment? I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I've got no idea. I'm being flanked.
Now Hook's on A. Now we're off A. Dashy with 3. Stack the point.
Bruce, B should be done. 3-man stack.
Just like that. For all Atlanta Faze have had ultimate control of the map. It felt like, at least, it's given away. Dashy with 3 and B secured. Optic Texas now on their way, but
16 plays 13.
Set yourselves up in the middle of the map and over towards this A site.
Oh.
A little bit more difficult for Bruce to find these gunfights. Salium will find it. Hook is trying to just stay alive for the rest of his team as the water spawns now coming on through. Draws are dealing with those.
I mean, Hook's missed everyone.
Hook will kick into action in a second. They're just trying to ease some of this pressure because right now, Atlanta Faze are keeping it up.
He should get a freebie rock here, though.
Hit the ceiling after Selva that kill.
Yeah.
Hook is just so unpredictable.
I mean, last guy's in your base. This should be a trade. This is 4 dead. They can hop A here.
That one as well. So
Optic are looking great. They should be 2-0 up. Risk.
Gets it done from the ladder. We've seen many a highlight play from this very position, and not today, folks. Faze through the top side. He's going to be in position for this. Here we go again.
Yeah, a lot of credit over to
On
Skies.
the
They waited for
point.
push to come through from Atlanta Faze. They knew the flanks were consistent. He's found 3 in a row, and that's allowed.
Wow, Dashy shooting.
Get their way out. Dashy now combining as well. Big opportunity for an air capture here. It's a 9 versus 6, but it's on the card. So
Optic's progress on the offense is decent, to be fair.
Faze someone managed to maintain this 3-life lead for so long. Bruce spots them out.
Oh.
And that is one of the quickest triggers in the league, folks. folks. Woohoo! Good shots. Last 3 lives though for the Optic boys. Soon to be
Hey, you take 4 ticks on the offense if you're Optic. It's not a horrendous round.
I mean, FaZe
5
have
is
always
in
kind of
behind. They
found
have time
themselves
to
in a
wait for
position
this.
Just to cause so much hurt.
They have time to wait for this.
It will drop. Okay, I was about to say it was maybe on the card still for the side of Optic Texas, but those gunfights are pretty much going to solidify this one. A 1v5 for Shotzi within 4 seconds. Even amount of his talent and speed.
Okay, the round could have been better, but not horrendous.
Not gonna be
If you're Optic, 4 ticks on the offense is not bad.
Just constantly staggering. Always seen somebody around the stairs or lobby.
You take them.
pushing
You
up,
take them.
causing problems. You find one.
I wonder
kill,
what the
you
average
start just staying alive in that area. It just
defensive
works
guarantee
so well
tick
from the
number
defensive
is
team.
on this map.
Optic Texas do really well towards the last stage.
It's
of
gotta
that
be-
round and
it's
making
gotta
sure
be
they clear
like
that out. And when they do
6.
clear that out, it gives them that
Something like that,
map
6, 7.
presence where you can get a hold of it pretty quickly, but not able to quite execute it. FaZe have wasted enough of their time to make it
Something like
just
that.
a little bit more difficult. So nice defensive round coming in from FaZe. Tick's not too bad. The side of Optic Texas, though, they'll take those really, really nice round from FaZe.
I'm just glad to see quite an objective-minded Optic. They were very committed to getting B done. A lot of teams give up on it. Get a little focus on trying to get the perfect setup.
Bang towards mid.
Kills. Getting those
It's an absolute
trades.
bloodbath.
And this time round, whoa, Hook is something, man. When he's on,
And they're on to B.
It's a show. B zone on the slow capture here. A BZ on the slow wrap might be able to get himself involved in this one as well. Draz, if you stay alive here, that would have been a miracle.
Actually, with 2 big ones again.
BZ could have done with some backup, though. Still, it's just struggling again.
Good regain out of Optic. Get them off a B.
Now coming through from FaZe, and they will walk through that.
Dashi
goal
is
quite happily.
shooting.
Dashi can find one back, but still, mid-map presence. Yeah, well read from Draz.
I mean,
Dashi
40
tries to
seconds
wait
off
for
the
a
clock.
second, and now there is
They have
potential
half
for
a
push by
tick.
the ones coming through.
Good stun.
Keep an eye on Shotzi though, of course. Behind, flanking, being sneaky. He'll be the one to try and find the
They
break
clean
back
up their
for Optic
kills,
Texas
though.
if they need him.
Shotzi's
Now
in
they
gills.
don't. He will find one on the flank, looking for a second as well, just causing havoc.
Good finesse.
4-man wipe. Alana FaZe in a bit of trouble now.
Yeah, this is
They have
great
30
from
seconds and
Chelsea
they are
playing
nowhere
sport.
near a
Outside.
point.
Hey, catches 3 players out.
And it's gone.
Destroyed and FaZe roll
Actually should have a
across
freebie.
Hacienda. Dashi with a nice corner. Not able to get any more out of that life.
And they're on
but
to
you take
B.
One at the very least. Hook immediately fills a hole that you had no idea needed to be plugged, and now he's about to get himself a couple more.
Might get 2. Might get 2.
Beautiful shots from the nuke. Defensively, it is
Only
chaos.
1
It's
tick onto
very
B as
difficult to
well.
see anything going here. It's on final 20.
For FaZe.
It's been hard. Again, staggering. Both teams playing that defensive aggression so well.
Good shots out of BZ. God
God
damn.
Previously.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my word! Seeing through the walls, no problem.
Oh!
So Bruce, yes it is. Pretty much
That should be the round.
Atlanta FaZe can get over towards a big plays from Optic Texas.
16 and 7. Sky's got damage. Everybody, they dive across each other. They get towards time. 0.8 stops it.
Great defense out of Optic.
Cuevas Castro closes the round out, and that was a
Great
highlight
defense
reel
out of Optic.
from the Optic boys.
1 tick.
Go crazy down fence's side when needs be.
Up on the slaying. I mean, you
See
take
it
that.
again.
Oh no.
Finds one under Sim. Yeah, through the wall. I hope BZ, obviously the weakest man on the planet, but best to kill towards the end. Love it.
Oh my god.
At 6 HP, Draza needed to catch a bullet, and he could not. Wow. That is disgusting.
Josh should get that kill
Bruce out
every
the
single day of the
transition,
week.
Perfect time. And his teammate gave his life for the highlight play, but it was worth it. It was worth it. You got the round as well. Don't be greedy.
Big plays coming in from Dashi. Yeah, defensive round there. And it's just a very, very similar outlook to how FaZe had it. Constantly keeping their spawn. Kind of
I mean,
playing a game of
Optic just
chase.
need what?
And the opposition.
Another 4 ticker. They're
defensive spawn
guaranteed.
Side, and it's just really difficult to deal with. Just need a 4 dead at some stage if you're the attacking team to get something going, and that is proving difficult for both squads.
Dashi is just squaring.
What a dance between our players. Optic, of course, winning the objective war.
3 for 2 trade.
Big way right now. Back towards B they go again. They're so focused on
And they're
this
on
one.
B.
Sky is absolutely sending it forward. Hook now trying to provide a little bit of coverage, and it's only going to be trades.
I mean,
They're
they
not
can
gonna
hop
give up this
A.
Position to chase the guy in
They
team.
can easily get on A.
It's a disciplined and deadly Hook, able to get at least 1 out of that life. His teammates in no position though, still to push up. Dashi alone. A zone.
This is good for Optic.
Okay. FaZe have been.
This is
pulled
good
across
for
the map,
Optic.
but we're still going for it at B.
As far as the defensive setup yet for FaZe, it's not necessarily.
They're stalling out the time really well.
Those
Without
gunfights might
really
just make it
FaZe doing too
a
much.
little easier though. one player has been able to push through, and that's going to be, of course, be shots.
Good corn out of Shotsy. Good corn.
That will ease some pressure on Optic Texas getting up their spawn, because it was looking a little scary for a moment. Still progress being made over towards this B side.
I get swarmed here, though.
Through the front door, and unfortunately for them, Drazo and Koa here to shut them out. Still somebody behind though. Hook doing a good job of staying alive.
Dossy's guy's knife out.
Just not going to be able to get out that easily though. Hook will find a kill. So they'll have to maybe look for him, or does he just have to come back?
Five's the bailout. Five's the bailout.
Drazo sets up cell for the pieces here.
My God, we didn't bring on the Rosie.
But Optic know full well
Big kill in their lobby.
Inside. We can't let that one happen, so we have to make our way out. Cell though plays it patiently. Sim fills the whole of lobby immediately.
He's got the wrap
Sees
on
the
this as
shoulders
well.
of Shotsy now on the run through. Picks up one on the pinch. Abizi from the front.
Abizi's
now,
2 HP. He can't chow this.
What a moment. Good coverage now as Draz makes his way forward. Final few seconds here. Optic going to be able to get on this time. Selling there for it. Another win, and that should be the round.
Okay, so
very, very comfortable for Atlanta.
Faze need 5 ticks.
Not able to get past that halfway mark, really. It felt like Faze didn't necessarily
The guaranteed defense.
flanking players in so much, but just beating them the 50-50 through the middle of the map. Plenty of offensive control.
Liam,
Office was never really infiltrated. Optic
the
Texas
problem
always
is,
felt like
right,
they had somebody alive to be able to potentially make a play.
I'm
You're putting all your eggs in that basket.
worse than that
Not
guy.
Necessarily working out for them there.
That guy has won a world championship and multiple events. I play rank play every day.
That's all right. I
see what I'm saying.
I try to steer clear of some content because you never know who you're going to upset.
So I have that like asterisk next to everything I say.
Osprey for Celium
on this stream.
Trebon. This game so far.
That's the difference.
Though, Optic, your defense last time around was so good. You set yourself up statistically to get yourself towards that round 5 defense. Good God Almighty!
Sky, shoot the gun!
A deep nade and a Beezy to set him up for the next one. Shots are there. Tags in over to Sim.
Oh my God!
Almighty gets himself a 5. That is disgraceful, and they're still capturing the segment.
And they've only got 2 people on the point.
Ridiculous plays from Sim.
Because they hate winning.
And those are the kind of game-winning moments that we can potentially see out here. Because Optic Texas, they're flailing, they're panicking a little bit. They really want to stop it from happening. But with Sim here, it's impossible.
27 plays 20, not in a good spot.
Will be gone. And look at this line that Faze already have. Optic Texas is going to fight, even get out of the spawn.
He thought it was a problem that Sim was on one end of it. Abizi on the other flank now causing
They're
issues.
getting out though.
It is wing-to-wing gameplay right now from Atlanta Faze, and they are about to take
Skies, you've stunned him.
A zone.
Wow, I mean, this is getting ugly. There we are. Okay, bit of clearance.
Hook and Dashi have done well. We'll get them out, but
bit of clearance. There we go.
Maybe already been done. Life side of things, that is going to be an issue, but you can get that back pretty quick.
You gotta go play hide and seek if you're Optic. You can't just keep running it down off spawn.
More difficult. Shotsy's back down. Time is stopped again.
Oh.
Sim trying to get the work done. BC alongside.
And that should be game because they should stack the points.
So far, Optic Texas need to do something special.
Oh, Dashi gets at least one out there. Picked up on the pinches there by BZ once again. That right wing, the top side of the minimap where he is right now. Gets it. Okay, opened up. So now you got an opportunity to get in there. Optic send it forward. What a win through Shotsy Sky.
Never mind. We're giving out lifelines.
Trying to maintain foothold right now for Faze.
Doing a good job at it. Oh my God, BZ was the one that picked up the piece. Here,
huge win out, Shotsy.
Optic Texas been invited, have to do something, and they do. Skies and Shotsy will find 2, but
has to come down to lives.
I want to say that the ball has kind of just been rolling in their court every single time. They've had somebody there. They've had that constant pressure. Optic Texas are kind of dealing with it now, but they haven't been able to get them out from this position. Second tick.
Okay, so Faze are gonna get this tick.
Texas, you got to do something pretty quickly.
But they are guaranteed offense if they win this round.
And that could be defense now going the way of Faze. Locked in.
12 plays 9. I mean, Faze could have won this round 3 hours ago if they wanted it.
Next round, whatever happens, Optic. Shotsy goes the long way round. He might be able to get Draza here.
11 plays 9.
In the back. So now Draz in an awkward position. He doesn't want to fight forward too quickly.
Huge win out of Draz.
Can he get the second one as well? No.
10 plays 8. 45 seconds left.
This life has been a big one. He can't get out the window. An unfortunate error, but that is going to be enough space now for the boys of Faze to maybe get themselves towards a 9v6, 35 on the clock.
With the lives remaining,
They're just not. They're just going to lose this round. They're just squaring up every life.
Try and farm if you can. try and keep them at bay, but Dashi's found a kill on to Draws. Their Simp has been back down as well. 7v4 still doable for the side of Optic Texas, even with only 3 players left alive.
20 seconds. We've got to get a player off the point at the very... Oh, alone. Who's
Got.
been caught out? The comms are good, but wait, they don't pick it up. They do pick it all up.
I mean, FaZe could have won that round 18 times over if they actually wanted to.
It started great, but it finished in a big, big way. The first 2 maps, FaZe had died, and now FaZe have risen. They're back in this series.
What is it? Map 4, Vault.
Again, it just comes up the start. I think it
I mean, like I said, I don't think it really matters now because if they go game 5, FaZe win that anyway. Red card stuff.
Keeping that control and keeping that pressure.
I fear it is
They've got
cooked.
so much real estate behind them, Atlanta FaZe, at all given times. After that opening break, Optic Texas are fighting off the back foot. You are swinging from the hip where you can, but Atlanta FaZe in that position with the advantage that they had, unlikely to let
I
it
fear
slip,
it
and
is
they don't.
cooked.
Really impressive play from FaZe. They were just ruthless. Every single time that they got the map control, they made it count. Optic Texas.
Oh, into red card.
Their spawn struggled to really put themselves in the prime position to be able to defend. FaZe with constant pressure.
What? What is that replay?
Ultimately could not deal with 3-1 victory here on the control and all. Dashi's heroics on occasion. It was not enough. Incredible work from FaZe. The pressure kings on Hacienda.
We saw
Again, FaZe looked vulnerable on that map.
Folks. This was a really, really exciting game of Hacienda, despite the 3-1 finish. A close one indeed, but FaZe still proving to be the top dogs here in control. They are deadly. Optic far from out of this one though yet.
I fear they're out of it, Miles.
Hacienda, folks.
I fear that's it done.
More Hardpoint. Again, I'm grateful for the idea that this map could go to 5.
I was going to say, I saw a lot of 3-1 optics when this started.
Prospect. Who knows? This Easter Sunday so far has been a lovely day for COD. I know everyone wants to get back to their families and enjoy some quality time, but a couple more maps won't hurt anyone, will it?
Who's that bothered if you got this?
I fear it is not going to plan.
Number 4 incoming as well. This is anybody's game. It does absolutely reek of a red card search and destroy coming up, but we've got Vault Hardpoint incoming now. And that's a big one for FaZe though. As Ali kind of pointed out, we were leaning towards Optic Texas for the Hacienda control. But ultimately now puts them in the lead, heading into a vault. But this is a hard one to call as well.
Yeah, I mean, imagine Optic just win that map too, like they should do.
Kind of way on occasion, and map number 4 might just be the case as well.
We'll have a look at some stats. I know you've said the stats, but I totally agree, Tom. But we'll have a look at how BZ's been rolling so far in the HPs of this stage 3 so far.
Oh my.
Great. And that,
God.
folks, is out of 48 players. So
yeah.
It's not going great. Hardpoint hardships continuing right now for a BZ. The first map was exactly the same.
And we wonder why FaZe are not good at Hardpoint right now.
Quite literally, but
they've
so
got the worst sub.
good. These are very, very difficult stats.
The second worst
This
sub
ability,
in the game at the minute on the team.
Ceiling is so unbelievably high. Stage
That's
3,
insane.
It's been a little musky.
It has. I don't think they'll be too concerned about it. I think they know what they bring to the table. I think they know that, you know, these blips can happen. It's Call of Duty. It's not a case of just being able to be perfect.
That's actually
it's
insane.
very, very tough to be able to find out. But a BC with those kind of numbers is maybe a slight cause for concern, but at the same time, I think they know that that man has the talent to be able to bring it to the table. Drowser certainly did in map number 1. The rest of the squad not quite there, but they look pretty chilled about it, to be fair, Miles.
Yeah, absolutely. Draws was the champion of map number 1 for his team. Skies was it for Optic as well. So there we go. That's how map 1 looked, folks. Great damage across the board for both our teams and both our players. A little bit more hill.
I'm down to be proven wrong about this map. About this red card map 5. I'm down. Optic, if you actually want to try.
Massive work from Skies, not necessarily in the damage department. It was absolutely in the heads-up gameplay. It was where you are in the map and what that influence is having. That is the difference maker. Same thing can be said for Draz, a man who makes a good play or two.
Misty, Skies literally went and popped off map 1.
See how this goes. Optic
He's had a bad map 3. Yeah, we need to drop Skies. Yeah, we need to get Sibbin.
Big win here again. We are not playing for winners bracket, folks. We're all locked in there. We are just playing for seeding. Whereabouts you will sit.
He's also basically won you the S&D, by the way. If Shotzi doesn't absolutely just brainlet it out mid-map.
Looking over towards the records.
What's it do for rankings going into the major? Not really a lot, I don't think.
In the last 5 maps for FaZe.
Because there's, I think FaZe, the highest it could be is 6th.
Heading into this vault. That was the last time.
And the lowest is 8th, so like it doesn't really.
as we do head into a pretty similar records. I mean, it's a 6-6 for Optic Texas over the season. The side of Orlando Faze and it's 6-4 is not favored for either one of these.
If my clan had wheels, she would have been a
bike.
bike.
Means we'll go down to a 10-second game towards the end of it, which is what we love to see, and hopefully a map number 5 incoming as well.
You never know, folks. I mean, actually, with some, I say that with some series.
I don't think people with a brain would have thought they were running through teams.
Here we go. Into Vault. Map
Also, they were just being competitive because, I mean, well, they did go 0-18 map count or whatever it was. 0-15, 17, whatever it was.
Sim just did like a barrel roll on the floor. That was insane. 3 dead immediately. Omni Movement has these player models looking a bit crazy.
Well, some of the third-person perspectives have been interesting, because you have to say the least. Shotsy find a couple inside of the point.
Oh, 2 times, Roger.
Pick it up, but the thing is with the BZ stats, you know, just
I was there.
Which he will, because he's literally a BZ. We're going to see some fireworks from the side of
Optic have P2 side.
Optic Texas doing their best.
No case start for them.
P2 rotation looking good for them as well. BZ looking for a second, not able to pick up the pieces, but they start from the side of Optic Texas, some decent time in P2 control.
Absolutely.
I mean, this should be a free rotation here.
Like that, with the BZ being that low down, you can trust the coaching staff.
They should have some free time.
Their intelligence and how capable they are to identify that problem. Why is that happening, and then deal with it. That is exactly what you're looking at.
One's got a free run at the hard point.
The Faze have been trying things out, and when they try things out, someone's got to get their ass whooped. And right now, it's Abe. Right now, the ass whooping is being done by Optic.
It's actually insane how, like,
we've been given Abe flag, but Sims had to get a kill. All right, now he's got
how Faze just look shaky right now at hardpoint. Granted, they get that break, but
just like that, just not enough present for Optic Texas. Kind of tailed up a little bit. I think those transitional gunfights from P1.
They just don't look.
A couple of them that would have put them in a really.
They just don't look like themselves in hardpoint.
Faze just backs against the wall kind of stuff for Texas, and then Faze will punish them for it. P2 rotation looking good for 20.
Faze should get the rest of this.
Squads as now we can see Optic Texas just concentrating on getting the right side of the map for themselves, and they are going to be able to.
Force got a freebie. Force got a freebie.
He's going to be watched as well. Good heads-up play coming in from Cell. Optic Texas will get the benefit of this rotation over towards P3. Of course, it is scrappy, but nice break from Faze. Gets them some really good time in P2.
Yeah, it buys you a chunk to keep that lead healthy, but we'll see how they can.
I mean, Faze are going to give them a ton of time off the rip here. Give me a ton of time.
Really close to the time right now, and Draz is just.
I remember running off the hill.
Oh, Cell's flipped it. Yeah, pushes around, and then all of a sudden, Atlanta Faze will be able to flip the spawns. You see Cell find his way around.
You take this though, if you're Optic, you can just milk this all day.
The spawns will come
They've got no mid
Atlanta
control.
Give up some time. Yeah, Optic Texas doing a good job.
Dashy good for 2.
Potentially still putting in play for over 30 seconds to go.
Dashy good for 3. He's going to start flipping these guys out.
They're trying to push their way forward. There's a bit of a flip.
A good flip out of Optic.
It's pancake, folks. We are flipping. Optic now with a favorable position going into the money kill. P4 here on Vault.
Wait, they play each other in Halo, Optic and Faze.
Flip of his own.
I wouldn't say it, like,
and this is huge.
especially when potentially your winners bracket start was at risk. Like, yeah, they're like trying out maps and stuff, like Skyline. They've been trying out and stuff like that, but.
Dropping 4 players like that towards the latter stages of 3 is.
These guys have won 3 majors back to back. Like there's.
Texas, they can set up midway through. They know
you'd like to think there's no complacency there, because if they're winning 3 majors back to back,
pretty soon. Actually, can find one.
Whilst being complacent, then it's cooked for everyone. Oh.
This guy should win that one. Simp was weak.
And it is literally cooked for everyone.
Push that comes through from Faze, dealt with.
Oh man.
And Dashi has the entire cross here. Never mind.
Now over to the thresholds we go. Shotzi up next. And look at this dance. Trying to send somebody in for the kill. You get the trades eventually. It was a costly experience though. And now Hook trying to pick up the hinge.
Wow, Abe.
Busy's in. Faze with a break. It's a late one. And this money hill is cashed out for Optic.
Again, you get your 30 to 40 that you want if you're Optic.
Finding that break back. What could have been, what, a 40 or 50 second difference is, well, more so down to around 20 or so on those transitions.
Okay, well,
a
BZ finally shooting the gun.
Some time on offer. Here right now, some decent time on offer. Atlanta Faze, if you can get it over towards P1.
And he's getting close to streaks.
That's be damned again. 6 spree for him. Can he find the 7? It's not quite going to be able to get it done. Hook finds 2. They find the break in the board.
Again, you built this if you're Optic.
Yeah, much you get out of this P1 Optic. You've looked great first set.
No, Gabe, can you remind me who's the team, the B phase in this split? It was Miami and gonna have a little thing.
That bit
Yeah.
closer towards the
I
P2 level.
believe it was Ultra.
Spawning right now, so they've got themselves a good spot. Skies off spawn, trying to make a play. He's been spotted in Delta. So the battle on P1's all good. Who's going to get a couple more kills here, get some more time and
320. You take this 20. You're gonna flip this out.
Spawns have been broken as well. Optic in.
Good plays out of Optic.
A little bit more
Good plays out of Optic. It's 8 in a row.
This transition will start to come through. That's where they want to have. Yeah, this is
9 in a row. Shotzi's in flow.
absolute havoc.
They have a perfect
coming in.
rotation.
You lock that out.
Look
down,
at where
and
they
all
have
of a
them
sudden,
spawning.
The Faze have got to make themselves through, well, a couple of gunfights before they even get anywhere near. To be
Don't
able
milk,
to put
Shotzi.
that
Don't milk.
pressure
You got a
on.
streak.
Shotzi will just stay alive.
On
He
the
has
way.
6 spree for him.
Yeah, this guy's like, don't worry, man, I'm hard blocking the back. You do whatever you want. Sure, I'll go on a 7 spree. Do it off the diving board. Do it. Oh, you coward. Yeah,
My
you got
God.
teammates scoring. Just
Shotzi
keep
is getting
dancing.
lost.
Look at this. I mean, this is what...
Too much.
This is what it looks like to step on Lego. It's just
Another
everywhere.
60-plus
It is
point
pain.
lead,
It's
though,
difficult
for
to deal with.
Optic.
Who's
Like,
gonna move
their
fast
hardpoint
to
looking
get the
really
point on
good,
this
or
one?
Faze looking
Okay.
really
The
bad.
fun and games are over. Faze are in.
Ultra
They're
did
in
win the
those
series
6
versus Faze
seconds
whilst
until
lagging as
Optic
well.
faces.
Yep, that is
Spawns
true.
towards the backside, they have an opportunity to try and find
That
a
is
break.
true.
Shotzi is shooting extremely straight. Not find a third, but that should be the collapse. Or Optic takes
Again,
the
this will be
final
a
10 or so.
60-plus lead
Lovely
going into
beating
P3.
of them. Atlanta Faze could not deal with Shotzi.
And Skies is literally having to do
Well, you've got a
absolutely
60-point
niche.
lead going into the new hard point. You don't necessarily have the spawns for the next 2, but let's see how we go. On board with Big Bruce.
6 and
Those are the
14.
usual suspects, nobody to be seen just yet, and that just makes you a little bit nervous. Where are these players? Oh, hi. There's
I
one.
believe Skies was on
Not even
6
bait the
kills
attention, his
on
red
the
dot is just
P4
not
last
transferred up
rotation.
Clearly, okay, Sterling wants a piece of it, gets it. On board with Huku, somehow walks away with at least 1 out of that life. And they line
Oh.
up for Sim, and he gets himself 2.
Lovely work. It's keeping them at bay and keeping the spawns as well. To be careful of this push coming down the outside. Looks pretty heavy.
My God, Abizi's dancing. Shotzi gets him, though.
Simp
Simp on a 5. Simp on a 6. Simp on a 7.
Simp for 7 in a row in the blink of an eye. The spawns
He
will
did flip his team out, though.
So some respect
His
for
team
Optic.
didn't stay alive on the other side.
Not Simp shooting lasers out of his jackal right now.
Man, everything about this gameplay is just right. Well, the good
Optic
news,
need
though,
the first
it's
wave.
pretty bad news. We got to get towards
Dead.
time.
3 dead.
He's making an educated guess as to where he can make his way through, though.
4 dead.
And from Shotzi, takes care of business. That's a look at the last P4, folks. Again,
And they are spawning
That's a look
again
there for the
in
Optic boys. They've got
Narnia.
themselves control this time round.
This should be
Faze,
a
you got the break real
320
late.
before they
Can
even
you
get
do
near
again?
it.
Let's find out how things go with Atlanta Faze. Listen in.
Bruce. Yo, Lil King, how we doing, my boy? They've not seen the guy cross. BZ's behind this. Oh. But again, like, you do what you need to do if you're Optic. You get 40 of this. Lose the last 20, you flip them out. Hey, that gunfight is disgusting. Never mind, you lose every kill on the rotation, so... Five's gonna spoil this. Yeah. Hook with 2 cat. My God, John's finessing. This could get mixy for Optic. They need a good wave off this now. Otherwise, they're gonna blend in themselves and they're gonna be spawning in Narnia for P2 as well. They get 3 dead. Stadium gets 2 though. Oh. They're all shooting now. This is Earth. Abe's finally shooting back in Hardpoint. That is a hard gunfight. Good shots from Dashy overlooking him.
Fast attack towards the hard point. Can they flip this one?
Sim's got 2 in the hill, though. How has Sim got 2 out the hill? Hook with 2.
It has been chaotic, to say the least. I mean, everybody
Mate.
firing on all cylinders right now. Optic Texas able to put this pressure on Shotzi with a 1v1 against a BZ for 10 seconds, potentially.
Big 10. Big 10.
The pressure coming through here from Faze, though, to try and stop that from happening, but a P3 rotation coming over.
I mean,
now
7
to
has
Faze
this
on
cut off.
Faze. Optic Texas send
Shotzi's going
themselves
rogue
up
right
here
now.
for
4 in a
P4.
row.
We have a final couple of hills coming up, Miles, and this one could go either way. So
I mean,
much
they have the
down
initial,
towards
but this
the
is going to be
last
Optic's time.
of that second
Shotzi
rotation.
knows he's
Optic
here as
Texas
well.
finding big kills, though, over towards
Shotzi on a 5 streak.
5 in a row right now for Shotzi. Hoog battling from time. Done. Open Hardpoint's going to get a body in at the very least. So Shotzi from time getting big kills. Can he get it? Hold on.
Oh.
Does get it. No streaks. That's not a problem for
3 dead. They
now.
can
He
milk
liked
this.
it,
4
but
dead.
not
They
a
can.
necessity when it
This
comes
is
to this
perfect
pick.
for
Optic
Optic.
with a perfect setup. Great hold across the map. They have to contend for a couple more lives now.
Faze need 2 waves before they flip this out.
Yeah, really hard break here for Faze. You need to find a breakthrough. You need to stop Optic Texas from getting some good time. They can't
Again,
win now
white
over
time
towards
is good time for
It'll be
Optic.
unlikely anyway. Atlanta Faze will find some respite. They will get out of their spawn.
Okay, now it
Take the
gets a
win
bit
from
sketchy
Draza.
because
And some nice time for Faze.
Dashy's going to spawn out. They need to get the first kill.
8
8 can pinch all this. 8 can pinch all this.
For both these two teams, hold it down. This might be the game.
Optic double back.
8 can pinch all this.
Dashy frontline shots are there. Great damage. Trades come
Faze is spawned in.
from Faze to the back. The spawns are in the back now as well. Oh dear.
Oh,
Faze managed to
hell
make it happen
no.
when they needed it the most. The breaks have not been statistically good enough here on time, and they've given themselves cushion. Here comes the push.
Jossi's the
from
furthest
Optic.
guy up.
Front line. Starting to find kills. Celium, the war at the back is still going. What a nade from Abe. Now towards the front. He's
No one's on the
done it
hill,
all.
though.
Over the top. Draws a 6 spree, and the time is still theirs.
And they can still win it here over towards P4 Optic Texas. You need to panic just a little bit now.
6 should get this trade.
Their time, though, still 20 seconds away here from
They're going to get in this. Yep. 2 dead. 3 dead. No team wins here now. It's going to go to a P1.
Him holding it. Spawns close. Can he get inside? Wait for the rest of the reinforcements.
Dashy is 36 and 25. Jesus Christ.
Optic. Shut the doors, the windows. Don't let anything out. 5 now to go on this time.
That guy spawns out. That guy spawns out old.
Going for the win. Once again, heads up play from Optic.
Do they run it down before he gets the pinch in?
Mid-map dominance right now. It is all white.
Celium gets 1.
Over to Cell.
Sim with another.
Kills in. Trades complete.
Dashy's got to go rogue.
On
235, 244. They've got 1 more wave.
Optic Texas have got to find a way through. This is
10 seconds left.
one last break attempt. You've got to get it done.
What a battle.
5 on the pinch. 5 gets 1.
Through the hop.
5 gets traded.
Test yet.
Abe with 1.
Changes on its way.
Contest on the hill. Skies is in. Shotzi's the last guy. Shotzi, you got to go. Shotzi, you got to go. Shotzi doesn't want to get in the hill.
What a comeback.
I don't know.
And what a chain of hard points from Faze. The COD gods smile upon them here on this Easter Sunday. And another outstanding
Yeah, Warren Masterclass, by the way.
series. We're going to take a quick look at how those last hills went down. What an
Oh, I
unbelievable
don't think the last 2 maps have done my mate Jesus guys bueno any
Called up often, Miles, but I like that it was one of these like this. Incredible map number 4.
any favors on the old box score.
15-minute series or one of these. Look at the play of the game, folks. Your scuff play of the game. Abe wins a 1v1 for the ages to make it 33 and 33. And then we are trying to find the perfect break. Optic. What a moment this was.
Yeah, it almost felt like it was one of those stages where they were, okay, right, can we piece it together? Can we find a way through? You kind of just need to fly to a certain stage. Skies is kind of trying to get something done, gets the trade coming through. Tony Shotzi in a position to do anything. You've got to kind of jump on it.
Let's put it up, shall we?
Throw caution to the wind. They can't get in. What a map number 4. But for me, you know, we were kind of talking about on the listening. There was a big moment again over towards P4 where I think it was on the 2nd rotation.
Oh, to be fair, I thought Skies was doing a lot worse this series. Actually not even doing that bad.
For, what, 10 seconds or so? But that's a 20-point swing. We were saying heading into the 3rd rotation.
Not bad.
Optic Texas could have been in a 70-point lead. In the end, we were heading into the 3rd rotation, and there was 25 points in it. At absolutely nothing. Off the back of a couple of occasions where they found 15
My
seconds
fault.
towards the last stages of P4, it's such a big difference maker, and sometimes you don't
Wow,
realize
look at that flow chart.
Massive moment from the side of Faze to find that, put someone in touching distance.
Jesus.
And they take the lead when it matters at the very end. 6 seconds is the difference. 3-1 win for Faze. What a banger.
What a banger. I mean, Faze had the lead twice in that hard point. Once at the start of like P2, and then at the very, very end when they win the whole thing. Folks, what a series. We're only halfway through this incredibly exciting Easter Sunday desk. Take it away.
I was going to say, I told you. Optic v Faze always gives us a good series.
No one cares about what happened in the middle. Faze get the job done in a game 4.
They always give us a good series.
Highlights from this one. Alley Cat, the Easter Bunny knows best.
The Easter Bunny does. Wait, no, the Easter Bunny doesn't know best because you got to pick your pig. I got thrown to the wind, brought to Texas, but it was definitely way closer than what I.
LAT v Ravens, last series of the day. We should have maps as well, actually.
Unreal. Unfortunately, this map 4, we didn't get a whole lot out of Skies. Unfortunately, he has a slower map compared to his map number 1, and then you go all the way to the wire, and then that.
And breaking points down again.
Allow Drawza to slip through the front lines into the back, and he goes on a 6.
This website, whatever server hoster, whatever website hosting service they use, right? It's complete dog shit. Every time Optic play a series, that website goes down. Every time.
What is happening, because this has been consistent since the start of the year for Optic Texas?
Yeah, well, I mean, I would say prior to this match, Chris, it was kind of obvious. It was, you know, it wasn't just the second arrow's fault. It was the SMGs throwing away their lives and them losing spawns and losing, you know, their advantages and money hills in situations.
Sick of it.
Series, I think it's a little bit of a different story. They had good priority at like where they needed to be on the map. At the very end of this vault, Chris, you saw them play the spawns on P3, on P4.
Wait, Fred, how much are you cashing out for? What's the payout?
They P3 and just didn't get. They got barely any time, like 12, 15 seconds, and then you lose the rotation to P4 as well. So a winnable game by Optic, and Atlanta Faze clutching up what they do best.
To talk about it live, we've got Simp in the winner's circle once again. Simp, what is it
I've guessed
like
3-2 and
to steal
3-1.
victory from your
Oh.
opponent's jaws at the end?
Wait, surely that's a decent
That
payout.
felt great. That felt great. I mean, they couldn't win off that P4. Played a nice little hard roto, and I mean, it got dicey, but we came out on top.
Sim, congratulations on the win. I want to pick your brain a little bit about Hardpoint because it feels like it's been a slightly inconsistent for you guys
100,
during
cash
the
out
stage.
50.
Have you been able to pinpoint that problem
Wait,
before
let's
we
have a look
head
at the
into
maps.
next week?
I mean, not necessarily. I feel like, you know, we're still losing one, winning one in series, which, I mean, at the end of the day, I'll take that because we can just win one in series. We're always 3-1, 3-0.
Cash out, 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 cash out.
I think we're so close to it being there, but
Cash out, cash out, cash out. Cash out, cash out.
As usual, you know, Hardpoint sometimes 50-50 for you guys, and you win chips. So I'll say that that's a good sign, Chris. I wanted to ask you, you know, a lot of teams.
LADs are winning 3-0.
This split, performing really well, getting better at things that they're bad at. Who do you view as your toughest opponents going into the next major?
I mean, no one's really had a stink on either side, to be
I
fair.
think it's just going to be us and Thieves. I feel like if they're on top of their game, they'll meet us in finals. If we're on top of our game, we'll meet them in finals, and I feel like it's going to be that way all year.
So no Toronto love. Huh, interesting.
Not yet, not yet. I mean, they're good. I mean, listen, the top 4 is good, but I just think these two teams are just ahead.
Fair enough.
Chris, we'll let you go pack. We'll see you down in Florida later this week.
Don't say that, Hank.
That's Simp. He is ready for Major 3.
Don't say that, Hank.
Remember, they've won Major 1, Major 2, and the tournament before that called EWC.
Back to back to back.
Millionaires doing big things. And they do it with big plays like this. It's your Scuff. Play the game one more time. Take a look at the end alley.
Ravens got a new roster, so they picked up Dylan Rex for Vivid. Which I think long term is an upgrade. Bro, Missy, they're not getting Civ. This is your roster for the rest of the year. They're not getting Civ, mate. I don't know what Optic fans have in their brain thinking that they're going to get Civ. It's not going to happen. He probably has a ridiculous buyout.
He's got 2 minutes in the hill on this one. He was frying.
It's not going to happen.
But yeah, as Ali mentioned, you know, they just did a great job. I mean, they break in, which is one of the hardest breaks in the game on that P4.
Again, long term, this Ravens team, I think will be will obviously be better. But I also think, but I also think it will take a little bit of time.
Knowing when to hop in, when to soak, and when to get out as well. You see right here, Abizi just volleying the hill, taking his time, playing those timings, finessing his life. Like, it looks easy, but those are the
Come on then, Tom.
things
Come
to
on
do
then.
in Call of Duty, just like knowing when to peak.
I have just said your boys are going to get 3-0'd, but
Winning while getting outslayed. Atlanta gets the dub over Optic Texas tonight. We're not done though. When we come back, we get a new look at a player who's been rising from the challengers. Carolina taking on LA Thieves with Dylan Rex in the mix. Stay tuned. This could go to a game 5.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
Doxy makes a phone call though, bro. I'm telling you that Sim is not going to be on the roster.
Esports World Cup is
For at least the rest of the year. Maybe next year. It might happen. I'm not saying it won't, but I fear after this year though, like, obviously everyone's going to go want to play for Optic. That's never going to change, but if they have a very lackluster year, who'd Ravens pick up? They picked up Dylan Rex, who's been probably a top 3 AR in challenges for the last like 2 years, probably. So his time was due for sure. At least. So now his first appearance is against what's it called? His first appearance is against LA Thieves. If Thieves 3-0 Ravens, they will play Optic round 1. If Thieves 3-1-3-2 Ravens, they will play Ravens winners round 1. Okay.
Someone give me a 10-gallon hat.
I'm looking forward to seeing the actual bracket, for real.
You're not sure you have the right floor.
I'm looking forward to it.
It is so nice to meet you face to face, Slate.
Yeah, I fear this is 3-0 though. Unfortunately, for Ravens. I mean, this map set just doesn't favor them one bit. They're playing Thieves' best hardpoint.
You don't trust me? Fine.
Again, maybe Ravens are techie on Rewind, Descent Deep, and then they're playing LA Thieves on their best control. So, or one of their better controls.
Includes home and away operators, as
I don't know. Okay, I need to know who's doing vetoes here.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Because goddamn. Yo, Panda. Last series of the day, gentlemen. Last series before the major as well. Which will be starting up on Thursday, so. We're in for a grueler. In for a grueler of a week next week. Guys, what's good, my boy? They just played the CDL music too early. Did you hear that?
It's LA Thieves.
I heard that.
Carolina Royal Ravens, and the Ravens, well, they're looking to step up their game. Top 4 wasn't good enough, and after falling to 5th place, they made the move. Dylan Rex in the lineup today.
They needed to.
Wait, so
they're
if
struggling too much against the top teams, not able to kind of jump that hurdle, and the biggest thing now is going to be
the Thieves win 3-0. They play. What do you say? Optic.
It has been abysmal. But on the flip side, you look at LA Thieves; they've been the best control team in the game. Number 1 in that category, 4-0 on just
Optic round 1.
28-6 on the season, and for LA Thieves, the biggest thing is like they're
They're 3-1-3-2. They play Ravens, which means
I mean, number 1 on the season, number 5 during this.
I want a projected bracket because Surge will play.
And if we just saw Simp and Abizi, the number
Which means LA Thieves will go 1 seed, play Optic the 8 seed.
Yeah, top 2 can be number 1 on the given day. I mean,
And then second seed is Vancouver playing 7th seed.
A ridiculous split,
Hang on.
and particularly in the search and destroy. You know,
If we
that's
can work this
one
out
of the
quick.
game modes we know him to be
So if Thieves win the series,
and how prepared he was every single tournament, and that's starting to play out here. You could see in
I think
search
they
and
go
destroy throughout
first.
This split, this team is only
Boston
lost
might
one
go
of those.
second
They've
then.
been ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra has a 1.46
And play
mode. I mean, just
Ravens.
but I mean, and for Carolina, this is a
Surge
draw,
will
right?
play
4-0 record
6th
against
seed,
Faze
which
so
will be
far in the season, and it
Faze.
hasn't been close. They had 1 game 4 at the start of this season, and it's been
And
3
then
bumps since then.
So question. I just saw
4th,
a tweet,
5th
fantastic
will be
graphic of draws at 9-1
Miami.
against
So it'll be a
Optic in his
Miami-Toronto
career
rematch.
recently. So
So if this
what
goes
about
3,
this
if this is
situation
3-0,
for
gents.
Thieves? Who is the
If this is
Reaper
3-0, I
over
think I've got it.
Carolina, or
If it's
who is
3-0,
Carolina who needs to step up
LAT
today?
play
it's just a
Optic.
team diff,
Boston
I'll be
play
honest. But
Ravens.
when you look at it, like, you're going to need Gwyn, obviously, to have a big performance. And then exactly
Boston play
what you
Ravens.
Dylan Rex in for. Listen, Dylan Rex has been around
Surge
for a
will play
while. I mean, his
Faze.
first known tournament he played was in AW. He's been in the Challengers Gauntlet since since
And Miami
Black
will
Ops
play
4,
Ultra,
like
I think.
grinding through Challengers, and he's been, you know, putting his work in, winning elites. Like, it is his opportunity and
I
time
think.
to shine. One of the best opportunities you're going to get as a Challengers player coming in.
Yeah,
is to be
100%.
teaming with a group of guys who have had success this season, who are already pretty much a shoe-in for champs, and they're the number 1 search and destroy team on the season, sitting at like 50-50 in hardpoint and control, right? So a marginal increase in performance.
Is it a
in
one
the
life
slaying
tourney? So
department
the way it
puts
works,
you in
so
contention
all
to
these
make it
games are for
extremely
seeding
deep
going into the major.
multiple
The major is a
tournaments
double
around the
elim
year. Dylan
bracket.
Rex needs to seize
The
this
way it works
opportunity
is the
and come
bottom
in
4
guns
seeded
blazing.
teams. So
Three technically.
LAG, C9, Falcons, and Rocket are all locked into the losers bracket. So it means that they have 1 life. The top 8 starting winners, and they will play against each other. The teams that lose will go down and play these guys
And same thing with Search and Destroy. They
in
need
the
to
losers
not
bracket.
allow the plant from the side of LA Thieves.
How it
LA
works.
Thieves, number 1 post plant in the team in the game right now. On the side of the Carolina Royal Ravens, they are not great at retakes on defense. That's where their struggles have been. And so eyes on this guy and eyes on the fundamentals for Carolina.
Dylan Rex gets up close and personal with that monitor, and when he does, he can beat you down.
Yeah, I mean, trust me,
1-3-1
like,
inside of Challengers Elite Stage 3.
playing Thieves' first series in the league
He's
is
been unreal,
ugh.
and he's had a ton of buzz, right? And it feels like this is the right time to bring him up. Oftentimes, there are Challengers players who haven't spent too much time down there. They have a couple good stages. They get brought up into a bad situation and plummet.
Yep.
Everything on paper looks
He-
great.
this is
It's a
like-
good situation.
yeah.
He spent a ton of time down
What's
there.
my prediction?
He should
3-0
be
LAT.
ready to compete on this.
Can he flex to the SMG?
Yeah, I mean, you can. Dylan Rex is a slayer. He can do any gun, but usually it's going to be an AR. He's going to be putting down numbers.
We got our maps, we've got our modes. It's going to be 5 games coming.
I
your
promise
way,
you, I promise you
potentially
it's
if
3-0 and we're going
Carolina
home
gets it
early.
their way. LA Thieves, though, looking to take care
You are
of
playing
business in
2
the
of
first
LA
4. We
Thieves'
got
best
Hacienda,
maps in the
Rewind,
first
Vault,
3.
and
Red card
Ali
is a
walked
bit,
me through the numbers.
This is
know
a
what I
split
mean?
up across the board. If you're Carolina Royal Ravens, you're actually loving
Yeah,
this
welcome to the
layout.
league, Dylan
This
Rex.
Hacienda, you're 50-50.
Horrendous first series to get put in. No warm-up.
S&Ds, you get your best in red card, and Rewind, you've
No
got
nothing.
looks on it, 1-1 across the board. LA Thieves, of course, though, deepest map pool in the league. They'll literally take you on anything.
Yeah, Hardpoints, I mean, going to be a scrap. I mean, Carolina like both of them, right? So, in a good situation, I think this should be a banger, Chris. Let's get started.
I'm ready.
If
Let's
Ravens
get
win 1
into
map,
our
Optic
scuff.
play
Here
LAT
comes
first. Well,
Faze.
so I just got
Makes
told that
one more
if
round.
LAT 3-0, they play
unofficially
Optic
out.
first. So how does that work?
There are 365 days. April 20th is
Okay,
not
now
the
it's
one
been
I wanna play
flashbanged.
against Dan Ghosty. Let's see where you get.
I wanted to grab that purple one. That's crazy.
It's a tough day, isn't it?
Oh, let's go.
Dan Ghosty and LA Thieves.
Easter Bunny, don't sell me now.
Easter Buns.
Who we got? We got Carolina Blue, baby.
Carolina
I'm with
Blue.
it.
Yeah, will you pick for me?
Sure.
Thanks, buddy. What do we got?
I was cold.
Up top,
I think
do
he'll
what
be
you
happy with
got,
that. I think he'll be happy with that.
Dan
Yeah,
Ghosty,
we're ready
my
for
guy, it's time to fry. We got Shift and Ton. This is a duel I've been waiting
Shift
for.
and
What's
Ton.
that?
Ton's doing another series.
What's going on? How we do it? Fun fact, outside of us casting COD Mobile together, I think the last time we casted competitive multiplayer, Ton, do you remember?
Bro, I'm telling you, Fred,
Oh,
you're going to trust me on this. Yeah, trust me on this. Trust me on the 50 cash out.
It was a best of 3. Winner. It was a round 1. It was Team War. Do you remember that? It was Trip. It was a heck of a long time ago.
I think I do. It has been a long time. Although I would say any other talent chals who want a golf chal at this stage, we're taking all opportunities. All opportunities. But this one is a good opportunity to see how LA Thieves are looking, and good opportunity to see how Rex is going to do on this Carolina Royal Ravens team. It's an interesting storyline for him. He has got his call up eventually after some very solid work on the challenger side of things. But Thieves still looking like the regular Thieves, I suppose.
That is 100% correct. I think the one thing about
trust me, tons cashing out today, boy.
Stage 2 qualifiers and falling very short.
He's got a mean paycheck coming this week.
Is to build on that, and again, just kind of how this stage has unfolded, it has looked much of the same. But I do think there's a level of extra discipline that LA.
Bro, imagine Dylan Rex just comes out and starts fucking smoking their shit.
And really maximizing setups that they're able to put together, and then also making sure they're also in a good spot to at least contest well on their break attempts. That was something that really hurt them when they played against Boston at the major. And even though this stage may not have been as
I'm telling you, Fred, trust me here. Little five piece on the 3-0.
Are not often all that bad. A 219, 250, and a 215, 250 are the only 2 demerits. So let's jump on into it. Hacienda, Hardpoint, Carolina, LA. Let's get it on.
Here we go then. Side of Thieves. I mean, look, I'm really just interested to see how Rex is going to do.
Yeah, trust me. All dead off the rib. The Ravens.
We both know.
So sorry, Fred. You've lost your cash. So sorry.
For the side of Ravens, what have they got on the cards for themselves here with Rex? I mean, after the conversation last week, is that, you know, the camp's good. A big change comes in pretty much immediately after. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, absolutely the case. He has been focused on, I would say, largely since the Cold War years, where he really started to kind of rise to fruition. A handful of really good finishes, playing alongside players like Phantoms and Yees, stuff like that. But now finding wins and multiple wins in the last couple of years.
And they have P2 row right now.
It is one of those things. It's about darn time that this guy who's been a top AR in challengers gets his first shot. I do think it's one of those conversation points too. Like,
never mind, Envoy finds 2.
Comfortable, I think, if you're Rex jumping into a team that is as complete as it is, but at the same time, you also feel the pressure because they're bringing you in
from Hydra
to beat teams like LA. So see if he can provide that little.
I told you, lads, the hairline is not my issue.
Great time over towards P1 for them, but this P2 rotation looking solid.
That's my issue right now.
This kind of flank as well.
But I'm regaining. Don't you worry about that.
And that push from the side of Ravens.
We're hitting a regain.
Kind of like
Seven's got the worst timing in the world.
Making it so difficult for the Ravens to even move up the map. Consistently aggressive. And the whole...
3 dead, hold on.
Big 1v1 about to go down though. Scrap trying to hold him down.
Big win out, Scrap.
Yeah, really good awareness coming through.
Big wins out, Scrappy. He's going to get a streak off this as well.
Things from the front. The only pressure here with the last 18 seconds is on the flank. And honestly, if you're the Thieves, you're fine with that. Let's just start moving up the map. See if you can put the Ravens to spawn behind P2, which looks like that very well may happen. Foot race going on.
Our issue because we have to witness it. My bad, Saxon. Do you know what I mean?
More than meets him.
My fault.
Straight off and a chance here for Thieves to
I'll turn the cam off, I guess.
Wonderful work from the side of Thieves again. Just these transitional gunfights, catching them off guard.
A really good rotation from Thieves.
Time on the side
from
of
2 to 3.
as well. That's a tough one to
and
take.
They've got layers. It gets horrendous timing.
DJ trying to find something from through the office
horrendous timing.
As well as the push now starting to come through from
trade out though.
Up through fences. Can you find the break?
Wait, he didn't see him cross.
It's just not enough conviction.
Envoy with 5. Envoy with 6. This might be 2 streaks.
More hardpoint score and time going his way.
In LA Thieves' pockets in 3 hills.
For the Ravens again. This has just been a mismatch all year long between these 2 teams. And
he got it. He did get it.
Absolutely not. I think it is that big transition, isn't it, over towards P3. I know it can be scrappy, but I mean, that's a little better. Ravens will find a few kills.
Hydra isn't top 5 subs this year.
Walk away with their tail between their legs, and this is
I don't know. Yeah, same. Honestly, I think I'm a top 5 sub this year if Hydra isn't. Okay, why not?
To pick up the pieces, but this transition, they're going to be here pretty quickly. Thieves have got a couple of numbers, but not as many as they would like.
Sure.
Default will pop. Ravens not far away.
How about I like this out of Scrap? Just put yourself in a very tough pot to be traded out. But predicted nicely, Gwen finds the opener. Now
who dead though?
For Carolina. Secondary
surely you streak. Surely you streak off spawn. Streak.
Really fluid
streak.
On this break attempt coming out of Carolina.
There we are.
Good awareness, good situational movement, and the pinch now allows a chance to break and even force out the early Hellstorm. Could pack a punch here though, as the ordnance gets called.
Have we called out 3 on the pinch? We have a cruise. It has walls.
Just about Scrap side of the point now. They will find a way through. The missile does enough to disrupt. One last fight.
Oh, they're split everywhere. That's horrible.
Yeah, and this could be really good time for the side of Thieves. You think a 120 to 56 lead heading into it would have been beautiful, but for the Ravens,
Snoopy over Hydra in a top 5 sub ranking is fucking insane,
so,
by the way.
After a first rotation, it's just Thieves on the beat, just that little quicker. For Ravens, I suppose a lot of their successes come from like some nice breaks, but not a whole load to write home about. But that lead is not insurmountable.
Yeah, rotational.
We are on the
focus put aside. Yeah. It really has been Carolina doing a nice job of kind of cauterizing the wounds and mitigating the damage that can be done by these early rotations.
It's 420 day, baby.
And now you're only down less than 30 points.
I guess some people are still going.
First 15 on P1. Slasher trying to get back to the high ground, but instead runs into the waiting arms of Scrap, who turns that into a second. He's able to clean up the hard point, move across the map, and set themselves up for success.
Don't want Dylan Rex to get shit on first series. I just don't want to see that.
Hydra once again. That tip of the spear. And Slasher trying to keep them at base. P2 popping in 25. Hydra just ghosting around the map. Rex eventually able to take him down. A little bit more pressure here though from the Ravens. They get some okay time over towards P1.
But there's just a free 15 on P1. We are just ignoring.
Well, Envoy deals with the first. Follow-up is absolutely perfect. And I will say, just kind of looking at that scrap time, I understand that like you don't have many routes available.
Top 5 in no order. Simp, Abizi, Joe, Hydra, Neptune.
Falling there, front side checkers now makes.
I feel like Toby started to put his name in that conversation again. After a slow start to the year, Toby's looking mental. Like, most engagements in the series on the server. Wow.
Absolutely zilch for the Ravens, and so far it's looking like a bit of a repeat. 20 seconds in, Ravens have barely even seen the point, never mind got on it. 35
and he's just has like a having a 1.1 and every life going first is fucking insane.
It's just the
by the way,
LA are not allowing Carolina to get put together in any form.
Biased, not biased. I agree that there's I put out of that list. Out of that list, I'd probably put.
Starts to run away, and as we do, we move over to an LA Thieves listening on rotation.
Wait, actually, why is it Beezy in that list? Simp, Joe, Hydra. Yeah, I wouldn't put a Beezy in that list. Not right now, based on current form.
They double spawn in the back. I let them all spawn. Just hold. All there? Yes. They should all be there. I died. Definitely. Shoulder and elbow. One elbow. I'm office. We're gonna go office. You should.
That's a good question, you know. If it's not a Beezy, who's 5?
Ivor top side. Inner, watch out, Teach. Watch out, Watch out, inner, Teach, and then outer. Watch out, outer. It's still flat. Watch out, time, Teach. Then on time. Inside flat control. Yeah, inside time. I'm gonna pitch window.
Wow, this guy's nuking. 04 has been unreal this split, to be fair. I wouldn't say top 5 of sub, but he's been like so good this split.
Outer right now. And you and outer.
Not Snoopy, no.
You to mid. Good time. I got P2. Right, jump up, cat. Yeah, pushing P2 for me. I got you. They're top open. I have delivered.
Yeah, Zuma's not a sub player though. He's their flex right now.
In office, jump out. Office said, good come. Watch out, both.
I mean, these guys just look.
Yeah, go ahead. Secret. I can read fire. Go do it. I have fire. I have all their side. I have all their side.
They're playing some unreal hardpoint right now.
Yeah, I'm laying down right here. Let's team shot. Yo, center for the slide, Paco, like to your right.
Listen to that comm. Listen to that comm. That is fucking absurd. During the middle of the map, by the way.
It's absolutely perfect, and you've even got Dan Ghosty telling Hydra where to put his reticle.
That is insane.
Towards the center to deal with the slide. I got you over the top. And again, it's just every single T is crossed, every single I is dotted. Envoy over the top of the head. He almost able to capitalize.
That is
crazy. The final game-winning play, but Carolina get a little bit of scrap, and they'll extend it to another hard point here. But Chris, it's just one of those things that you look at this, and it's just again LA Thieves dominating, not allowing Carolina any moments on rotation at all.
Yeah, it's just been consistent from them, hasn't it? Consistently behind the pace if you're the Ravens, and consistently.
I mean, again, like
I just if you're the side of Thieves. I mean, Hydra. Right.
Why are we playing people on their best map?
He's really difficult for them to deal.
I don't get it.
TJ will find something on Envoy, and this is a potential opportunity again for Ravens to get some okay time at P1, but it's also an opportunity for the Thieves to finish this one off. Ravens, you need to find a break at P1.
I think the storyline for this map, honestly,
oh, excuse me. Fucking hell.
Thieves is that it just continues to force the Ravens to have to do two things at once. You got to break the roll, you got to rotate the new. You have to break the roll, you have to rotate the new. It's just
yeah, they could just play the scrap if they wanted.
Against this Ravens team, especially now late in the game where you have to play the war on two fronts. Hydra just being annoying.
They have to get the scrap. You have to get the scrap. You have to get the scrap.
Hydra's still hitting old time. And again, just keeps forcing the Ravens to make one and
Got
only one
31 and 50. 32, 33, 34 and 15. Jesus Christ.
Finish that one off cool, calm, and collected. LA dominant.
Incredible work across the
Hey, you like that, Fred?
doing their jobs, and Ravens.
Hey, you like that, Fred?
The new roster online. It's always tough though. I mean, Thieves just so fluid. I think you kind of pointed out all the way through just how they're able to skate across. Handshakes all around. Thieves one of the good.
Doctor. Clean stuff coming through. And again, it's one of those like.
I mean, Rewind is the toss-up right now.
Let's just call it what it is. Like this whole move. It kind of we talked about it a little bit in the beginning of this map. It's.
I think you didn't give your fifth place. Oh yeah, so what did we say? We said Sim,
like, if you're Rex, like great, you're gonna
Sim,
feel comfortable. You're
Joe,
in a 3-man squad,
Hydra,
really solid across the entirety of the year. It's not a situation
Neptune.
like you're the guy trusted to come in and completely, radically change the identity of a team. You're supposed to be an improvement. You're supposed to be a marked upgrade for what they feel like they were missing out on. So you feel like, okay, this is.
I can't put a bit. He's literally the second worst player in Hardpoint in the league. I can't put him there right now.
That role that they need is the role that they're missing out on when it comes to beating teams.
What?
Like Thieves. I mean, they've only got
I didn't realize that.
Versus these guys. The same can be said when they play up against other teams in the same ballpark. You know, even talk about like your.
Man, it's tough. It's tough to put a fifth in there.
Even your Vancouvers, like there's not a good winning record versus those squads, and that's where the pressure comes in for Rex. Is that you're now the guy that needs to escalate this.
ARs though.
At least top 3 squad, and at least
ARs. I'm going.
Not an immediate improvement.
I'm going scrap. I'm going.
Like, all right, okay, yeah, all the best. Like straight into
Real, maybe. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. I'm going scrap. I'm going Rancor.
I mean, it's just.
I'm going Celium.
If he comes in and has a good game, it gives you that air of immediate confidence. And you know, is it a case
I'm
of
going
reveling under that pressure? So far, not necessarily. Not
that's
point
3.
everything over towards him because I mean, when Scrap's hitting clips like
I can't put any Toronto lot in because that's just going to be biased. You're just going to call me biased.
So, is it baptism of fire for Rex?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to link
poetically told. Yeah, exactly.
Scrap.
And the thing about it again is
Celium.
He's deserved this spot. You know,
Rancor. I mean, you could argue Super, to be fair.
2019, playing with that UYU team, you can definitely see that. Yeah, this guy is shooting, and he's got the opportunity to really be a difference maker in the league. But
let's say Cammy in there for sure. Based on this split, let's say Cam.
It's not an easy feat.
What other teams are there? Nasty's been pretty consistent for like 2 splits now.
Has been over the course of, we'll just call it the last stage or so. The search has actually been pretty positive for them overall. They still hold a pretty solid record, all things told.
Raza, yeah.
So you have to think that there are protocols in place.
Try not to pick too many from the same team.
Though, is that this Carolina team has not played Rewind yet, so it's going to be a fresh look with a fresh roster take.
There's a lot of fucking good players in the league this year, which is good because last year you would have been able to rattle them off.
An Iron Hydra, can they deal with him in and around the
instantly?
The map? It is a tough one, but of course you need JARs. I think as well, especially for me, watching how this one does typically.
You'd have been like, oh, great. Do you know what I mean? You literally would have said, Dashi,
it's a tough one.
Dashi Draza, last year, Dashi Draza, Sib.
Right now, and Search and Destroy as well. It is going to be tough. Envoy and Hydra are going to be.
Who's the other good team last year? Scrap.
Carolina heading into this
and they do whatever else.
And how do they deal with them? Find out very shortly.
Yeah, and just to kind of speak to where this KD comes from, a lot of it is off of their.
The subs were easier last year as well.
Is incredibly well placed on the leaderboards individually on the
last year, Shotzi was unreal.
And I think just generally,
Pred was unreal.
It's not just like one player.
Hydra was unreal.
First blood and then we're chilling.
Tim was still unreal.
Ability for them to jump
Now,
in,
what about last year,
isolate,
Jad?
and find a free first blood. It often goes untraded, it feels like. I think especially reflecting on their series versus LAG on red card, where it's just like they put themselves in what
Look at
looks to be
Shane, bro. He's
some
such
pretty
an
mixed
idiot.
areas, but are still finding a first blood, getting away with their lives. So that's
You ever play with Mr. Hicks? I have, yes.
Looking at the rewind, which they're just 1-1 on so far.
Back in
on this
back
stage,
in
our LAG,
MW19
their
and
loss being
BO4.
Toronto, which is a round 10 affair that honestly felt like it could have gone either way. So we'll see if the improvements are going to be there. And on the other front, let's see what the instant chemistry
Where
looks
me
like
and,
when it comes
me and
to
Charlie
adding reps
team.
to this Carolina roster.
Those opening duels going to be extremely important. And it does come down to rewind. It's a tough one to retake in towards sites, attack, defense. We'll see how it goes down. But yeah, man, I think again it's a very, very tough one to be thrown into. As you mentioned, the record between these two teams speaks for itself. Thieves just utter domination. Opening salvo here on the outside.
Well, Thieves were pretty good at this map last time they played it. They were absolutely mocking it. So let's see if they can give us a repeat.
Yeah, and for the Ravens, this is about trying to feel out if there's going to be any sort of a.
Who's the best Brit of all time in your opinion, Bans?
Nothing there.
Well,
So
actually,
you can
probably
take
Jamie
that
now,
ground
to be fair.
And then use it as a linchpin towards capitalizing on any sort of a B hit if there is a pinch that becomes available. Gwyn, the one trying to get a read on that. But again, for Thieves,
It literally has to be Jamie or Ben.
And they read that, okay, we can get into A. It's going to force the Ravens to have to largely play this
I
flank
wouldn't say he's
longer.
underrated, CJ. I think if you were to ask him himself, he'd probably say his first two major splits
Can they find a way in?
weren't
Slash with
great.
opening blood. So the thing that plays on the flank, and now it's going to be about what TJ.
But major
can do
three,
as
yeah,
well.
100%. I mean, Ben's looked great.
TJ on the other side has done well. Hydra's the only one who can find it. Now left in the 1v3.
Damn,
Wow.
The diffuser's already on
Wow.
for Gwyn. Maybe a chance to get here, beat the diffuser.
You just saw his feet.
Red on the side door. Kill comes through, but Hydra cannot commit to taking off the diffuser. So that'll be enough for Carolina to get the retake. A lot of good pressure around the flank. I think it is in particular. It's just
Yeah,
that
like you
challenge
started
that
to see
through
Ben
the
like
double
come
doors at
through
DVD.
and
Slasher
show what
gets
he's
one
on
for
about
free
in
before
losers
Hydra
bracket
tries
at
to
major
slide
two, and
out
then
with
major
that
three,
play.
he's been
Doesn't
straight
look
back
like
at
maybe
it.
a miscom right
Oh,
there for
yesterday
LA.
where he dropped a 0.6, but
Hydra gets a bit of nice timing over towards the backside of things in the last stages of that round. but
apart from that,
that would have been tough from that.
like the series against LAT,
Thieves get aggressive.
the series against
Ravens
FaZe, like Ben
patient.
really showed up in
Surround
those
them.
series. So
Find the opening blood, and from there just collapse.
good time to be an Ultra fan right now. Like
Yeah,
Ultra
so
are the
easily.
most informed team going
Ravens
into the
now only
major.
attack themselves.
The only game, the
Somewhat
only series that they've lost, they were
this
lagging.
time out as well. Their plan potentially imminent, but Thieves maybe a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, and
I
I think
mean,
this is interesting because
they beat the
Slashers are giving
they
them
beat the
street
two best
control. I think
teams
they may have gotten a
on
read that someone
paper
had pushed through Burger.
and like
So you
on
see
seeding
Rex stepping
in the
up,
league.
pushing that off, and now you have an opportunity to maybe even try to use
By
your
winning
numbers
2
to
hard
back
points
maybe
in
one
both
or
series as
41
well.
towards B, and that's
Wow,
exactly what
Envoy's
happens. Envoy
milking.
isolated, and now here comes the hit on to B.
Spot looking like it's going to go down. Hard retake for Thieves on this one.
Scrap's got to get one.
Trying to find
Scrap
a
does
route
get
right
one.
now.
He sees his head.
Scrap the one who's finding the kills, the shots.
Wow,
Beats
Scrap's
Emma,
good.
finds a second. The third was nearly found, but everybody else can now kick in to get 2 versus 3 in favor of Thieves.
Scrap's got 3 in the round. It could be for the ace.
Hydra just mantles over, finds a couple of the pot
This
shots,
is
sets it up
unwinnable
Scrap
for
to hop over
Rex.
the defuse. Ghosty going to be watching right over the top of him, and Rex. Yeah,
This
it's
is
just one of those
unwinnable.
situations that you just are not going to have the time nor the space to jump back.
Probably chilling, darling.
And that's just an
I think
unbelievable
tomorrow
first two
we're gonna
from
go
Scrap,
gym
followed up by
possibly.
good intel gathering from Hydra.
I'll probably do something tomorrow.
I mean, the shot for the player that he actually didn't kill, incredible as well. There's 3 on the line from him, did find the third in the end. And it's all but written in the stars which way that one's going to go. But let's have a look at these shots again from Scrap from a third-person point of view.
Bro,
Going-
I was that invasion at that Bell tournament.
Wait, no, I'm not.
I had 1,000 damage
TJ
and
dealt
0
with very
kills.
Quickly, just the wherewithal from Scrap to know the child's coming. Well played. Thieves bouncing back.
I'm about to
very
ban Jazz.
quickly
I'm about
around
to.
that.
I'm about to ban him.
Didn't necessarily look as clean cut as he would have wanted.
Scrap
but
bailout
finding players
for a
like
round
that
win
always helps.
And that's
in a
the thing, too,
3v4.
Like, I think the Ravens make the right read.
Wow,
but
W team shots.
when you got an island player like Scrap who can handle his own,
Run,
that's good
boy,
news.
run.
Ooh, sees the high-low stack over towards the connector. Gets the read, hits the stun, now off the regen. Does he want to try to force this? And yeah, he will clear the staircase out. Important moment there for Thieves is now they can get onto A.
Yeah, it's a freebie. Can you find anything for your Envoy this
Wow,
time? They
Envoy's
rewrap
getting
around, get
picked
very
every
aggressive very
round.
Quickly. Advantage now with Ravens, but does go down.
They've gone Scrappy, dude. All they've gone.
Problem here, though, is that you really are trusting
Got a
the
sub
Hydra
right
to
on
get a
your
read
toes.
from inside the site, because everything else is just
What the fuck is going on?
odd timing on the outside of the site, and that's just not coming through. Ravens again just making
What?
shots to the outside of Jens, but hold up, they line up just a touch. No one's on for the defuse here.
What?
Reset. How does he win that? Just down to Slasher to the 1v1 with Hydra. Time could be an issue for him, and Slasher's gonna go hunt for the kill. Has to find it and has to find it now. And he's just barely missed the shoulder from Hydra. There will not.
How have they won that?
The chance as Hydra gets the shutdown. What a save.
And Scrap just looking over at his teammate and saying, how on earth has he pulled that one off?
My phone is dead, yeah.
Well, it doesn't seal the deal, but
I forgot to take my charger to there.
Pens out for that one for the side of the Thieves. Here we go. This is how it broke down. Finds one through the wall. It was the second that was picked up by Ghosty, but it's this one from
It's
Rex.
this one, bro. He's 6 HP.
Just on the regen, takes one bullet and absolutely wipes Rex off the face of the planet. Big plays from Hydra. Thieves now in the lead.
Yeah, that's just, again, one of those moments that
Oh,
I was about
damn.
to frame it up. Like, Carolina's finding a lot of defensive success playing.
Yeah, I mean, Carolina should possibly be 3-0 up here.
Moment comes through, Danes on the top for the defense, knocking it into Ravens from jumping right on into the site, and Scrap is there to greet them. And it's not a welcoming greet.
Bro, Envoy cannot buy one.
Exit from this play, and a follow from Slasher gets us from a 2v4 to a 2v2 instantly.
Scrap maybe overheating with the child. Slasher will find it. TJ a little on his own here, but Thieves have been backed down
as well, grouping up.
slightly. Hydra and Ghosty happy to give up some map control and go for a retake on some sort of level if they can. TJ at the tip of the spear, Slasher there, backing it up if he can as well, but
Rain's way as well.
The opportunity.
Oh my.
Ravens,
Shit on.
Aggressive play. Hydra gets
Well
through
played out,
and finds
Thieves.
a second big play from the side of Thieves, but yeah, the timing not on their side.
You know,
On
again,
social.
it's another
Yeah,
one
it
of those
is.
moments. I think if you look at that and just evaluate the decision, I actually kind of like the call from the Ravens to not just stay inside of A. The Semtex, the stun pushes them off the B site. You know there's going to be some sort of a wrap back into courtyard, but I just don't think you expect that LA are going to follow you out to street side. And that timing is just everything there.
Always 0-4 love and life. It's like when, do you remember when Gio went 0-7 for the win the other day?
Carolina. It's just, again,
on this map.
didn't really work out.
Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? I think if Hydra doesn't win that first, it's a very different situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scrap does well to find a couple, sets themselves up, and it's 4 in a row for Hydra. He highlighted he will be a big problem for Ravens to deal with him right now. They can't touch him.
Little feel out play on the extremities of the map right now as Ghost. He's taking a look over towards Burger Street.
No, it was a
Got Envoy
1v3.
playing up in towards courtyard and a late RC car to clean out the front side at A. The player that would maybe follow up on this would be Scrap. Shots come through. Damage is in. Is there a follow-up? Is there isolation? No.
They don't know Slash's
Wins it,
Diner,
get
though. They
back
don't know
out,
Slash's
get the reset.
Diner.
We'll stay 4v4.
1v8, 1v8, 1v8. Yeah, there it is.
The French apparently not known for their driving. Slasher will find one of the Ghosty. And Gwyn finds another as well. 3 versus 2 now in the favor of the Ravens.
Oh,
Thieves
Hydra,
have
this is
been
your
battered
street
away with a
clad.
lot of
This is
pressure
your
that was
street
coming in.
clad.
Gwyn just playing the angle. Great nade on the Scrap. And now a 1 versus 3 for Hydra.
Yeah, it's just a really good feel off from Gwyn. The nade, a bonus on it.
Play your street.
Hydra on 4 in a row. May want to consider just chalking this round and seeing if
Oh,
he can stay alive with the
Jesus
Ravens also.
Christ.
He's holding on to streaks, so the hunt is on.
Run,
Hydra
boy,
just
run.
Running for his life. And honestly, he may have a chance to kind of throw this back to sender here.
It's just too many players around each other, though. This is surely going to be very difficult. Hydra, go for the plan. No time.
Unfortunate. Bro, the
Ravens
Ravens
really
should be
well
winning
wolf
this.
packing together.
What was the phase up? They scored 3 on phase.
Just difficult for Hydra on that
Optic
side. Big
choked
plays coming up
so
from
bad.
Gwyn now. Really nice job over towards that
Maps
side.
2
He
and
sets the run
4.
up for them.
So
Hydra
bad.
Can do very little on his own. 7 and 2 out of him now, but the round ultimately goes Ravens' way.
Map 3 was the only map where, like,
This is
yeah,
one of those
phase were pretty good on
moments
that
that
map.
after the initial attack is kind of feeling things out on the outsides of the map. As soon as the RC comes through, Slasher slips up in towards really the drive-through lane. Getting the first blood and then holding his life is super crucial towards Carolina staying alive through the streak. So good response. We've got a bit of a chess game going on here.
We do.
Don, and honestly, it's one of those situations that
Envoy on the
feels
board
like
as well.
Ravens are, you know, trading power pieces nicely. It just comes down to
Oh, up, down
how
stack.
do we actually corner in the queen here? Is this going to be a high-low setup? It's double
2 from
shelled
Envoy.
out.
There we go.
Reaps the reward of 2. Rex trying to find the exit, but Ghosty will push him off, and we'll stay 3v2.
I think you described it perfectly.
What the
Chess
fuck
game,
is
isn't it?
Scrap doing?
Well, I mean, this is its own game on its own between Slasher and Scrap on the outside.
What?
Slasher seems to actually not be doing too badly when it comes down to these 1v1s on the outside. He's found a lot of success. And is that going to be a route for Carolina Royal Ravens to get back into this one? Still find themselves behind, but it can be a game of chess over towards the safe side, really, can't it? Like, for all the iterations of
They play more Protocol. No, they play more Hassi, to be fair.
Seen.
which I thought was a
over the
good
past,
choice.
Like, what, couple, like month or so that it has been in. Seen a lot of it in challenges, and it is very much we want to have the give and take of getting a hold of A, and do we want to go for retake? Do we want to just hold it down? Right now, this 2v2 though is pretty intense with both two teams very close to each other. Ghosty will find one, and now 1v2 for Slasher.
And he's a bit stuck at the moment. Here comes the double chow. Yep, opposite side of the hedge. Just no way you read that. And honestly, it's just one of those situations. If you're the Thieves, you play that perfectly.
Look at this
You know,
scrap
if they
guy,
plan
mate,
A,
just
then,
roaring
you've
into
got
his
the ability
cab.
to slip outside, make sure there's no
Idiot.
exit over through street. Otherwise, you're able to contest over through courtyard the whole time. But backing up into the Radio Shack area, the electronics store, you get an angle to see if they're going to push at you. And that's where Ghosty finds the follow-up first blood to the 2v2. And then, of course, this is the perfect double chow afterwards. So, again, very back and forth. And you're right. I mean, comparing this to what we've seen
Run, boy,
throughout
run.
the first portion of the stage, and especially you and I in Challengers, this has been
Crap, so the
anything
worst
but the
need
normal
impossible. Tried to jump
headbutt
away and
that we've
died.
seen.
His fraud is
I think a lot of the Challenger space, and even for a number of the teams that we've seen try to approach this rewind, this has been very strategic, very methodical for both teams.
I know,
and
bro.
now we're
The
gonna get our
major
first level
one
of
winners bracket matchups are gruelers.
Scrap goes for it. Temptation was there. Gunfight's not quite falling for the Thieves. Avoiding Ghosty though do survive momentarily, but look at this map control for Carolina. Will do well to throw this one away.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're going to do well to throw it away.
No. Two isolated gunfights now have the
Look
map
at 8, look
split
at 8.
into two different 1v1s potentially. Ghosty, the bomb
What
carrier,
timing
though,
is
gonna wrap
that?
all the way back around. Try to at least catch angles to where him and his teammate can trade each other out at worst, or maybe get team shots in at best. But Carolina's just going to hold and stick to their guns, kind of playing backside of A and keeping Slasher in a position to try to get read through courtyard.
I mean, they have no idea.
Just for Ravens now, it's about sitting tight and just trying to control what you can, because as far as information goes, they could literally be anywhere, but you know they're not right now inside of it.
My God, they're doing ring out
About
the
to
with each
collapse
other.
from the outside. 22 seconds to go, 2v2.
Ghosty's going to get this plant off, though. Carolina not really privy to try to check for any sort of a plant, at least not today.
Envoy has gens as well.
Retake, Rex.
Good Carolina, Dylan Rex.
Clean. Trade. Not going to be there for Ghosty. But does find a sub to play with. So
I
against
love
the
this
two
from
ARs,
Dan.
can he find a way to get into close
Love
quarters?
this from
Instead, he just
Dan.
finds Slasher pushing forward. This wasn't all that well timed. And Ghost is going to get the read here. That Rex is
Wonderful from Dan Ghosty.
And that decision comes through.
This guy's so
immediately.
icy in
1v2
S&D.
for Dan Ghosty. And Thieves continue just to outlast the Ravens in these tight rounds.
No, kiss of death from myself there for the Ravens. Except they deal well to lose it, and they did brilliantly at that. Two isolated gunfights, as you point out. Goes from a 4 versus 2 to a 2 versus 2 immediately. Bomb goes down around 45 seconds later, and Ghosty with the 1 versus 2. The Jackal pick up, working out in his favor, catches them off guard, and yeah, Rex just not close enough to his teammate.
I mean, how many rounds are they going to have? That was another 2v4.
By one falling. As far as the rounds go, Thieves one away from closing this one out, and it might just be a headbutt to try and seal the deal.
Trying for it. Carolina, though, on the other side.
A full B retake. Never mind, Hydra is in gills.
First blood there. Slips away, no trade. Now you take your focus back over to Scrap, who's gotten to read that Ravens are on the point. Envoy able to push on through. Good help coming out. And
Jesus
the
Christ, this is a...
perfect.
And
so
now you're going into Vault Control. Hey, Fred!
Really either way. Again, I think Carolina make a couple of good reads, couple of good
I got you, Fred.
That one was anything but as the Thieves just
I've got you, buddy.
And outpower this Carolina attack.
Raw horsepower in that last one. Hydra winning the opening blood, and going from there, it's just a squeeze on Ravens, who go for the B push. That's just dipping in and out. Nothing they can do.
Hey, you're welcome to respect your cash. I called it 3-0, didn't I not?
In a very comfortable spot. But I mean, like, there was moments for Ravens there, though. They'll look back on it. That 4 versus 2. Right now we're sitting at 5-3 instead.
I got you, buddy. I told you. Like, I kind of know what I'm on about sometimes.
I think a couple of 1v1s.
Who's your all-time best British team? All players in their prime.
Like there was opportunity for Ravens. They do not take it whatsoever, and a vault control is going to be coming up.
Vance.
Good.
Yeah. It's just business as usual, though, right now, son. Hate
Vance
to tell you,
Judd.
it's just the Thieves in this head-to-head matchup continue to find success no matter what the roster seems to look like. We'll head back to the desk to get their reaction before we come back to map 3.
Players, hear me out. If we're ready, let's just roll it right into game.
Jamie.
Because I think we all know what's going to happen here. Am I right, Allie?
Baby Trey?
It's not looking great, especially with how bad control's been for Carolina Royal Ravens. This is the worst case scenario.
LA Thieves in control of this series. Let's take a look at the search and
What about
destroy.
primes?
Is it just Dan Ghosty?
IW BO4 Trey.
On this team, why do they have
World
the
War
edge,
II
not just
Trey.
in Hardpoint, but
As
also
well, actually.
The brains game.
Well, that's because they've just been putting the work in their search and destroy. That's been kind of their struggle, if you can even call it that, throughout the start of this season. But since like the end of last
Luke
season,
Biddle,
they've
what a
essentially
man,
put
by
in
the way,
so much
Husky.
work in cleaning up the search
What a
and destroy.
man.
And it's because like they know how to play like their timings. I think the round 7 was a really good example when Dan obviously gets stuck in that 1v2, but even before that, there were moments where they stopped just to give themselves the opportunity in case they were getting chased, in case there was any info on the side.
Well,
of
that whole
Carolina
S&G
Royal Ravens
team.
to see if there was a
Oi,
player on
Dylan
the
Codd
field.
is a
Once
shout.
wasn't,
All-time
they were able to
prime.
work the site
BO4
together and
Dylan
give
Codd.
Dan this
Wow.
opportunity to essentially 1v2. Not only were we solo challenging him, but we're allowing him the space. The
What could have
backup
been,
and grab
bro? Jesus
SMG.
Christ.
So for Carolina Royal Ravens, just a couple of mistakes.
Dan Ghosty playing him like fiddle. 6-2 is the final score at the end of Search and Destroy, but the pain started
What could have been?
before that. With rewind time to Hacienda, Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, LA Thieves just dominated them here. And then on that hot seat, you know, it's Dylan Rex's first map in the Pro League this season. And what happens? Scrap goes 34-15. He's like, this is a pro AR, my
Slasher
friend.
shot down to Hellstorm, though. Highlight for Carolina early.
Shout out, nice.
Cammy is definitely up there, but like you have to remember Trey,
Yeah, Carolina, I mean, you
Trey,
can tell,
Judd,
like,
and
this
Ben
roster
were
just
all
formed
part of the
Dylan
team that
Rex,
won
and
the
this is a
first
very,
ever
very
international
tough
event
draw,
for
having to play LA Thieves in your first match. They get
what's it
pummeled
called?
Can we look at the scoreboard here, though, Al? It was just a 20-point difference. Now it's 40 points. LA just runs away.
They won the
in
first ever
second
international
half.
event.
Did they find
And
confidence?
then
Was it just the
for
setups
the
and defending
EU
the
scene
hills?
anyway.
How do you close out a game this
And
impressively,
then
consistently against Carolina?
The game flow to tip scale.
Cammy's
essentially,
definitely up
in
there.
that
Don't get it
second
twisted.
T2
Cammy
when
Cold War,
LA Thieves got
100%.
a huge chunk of that time, and all 4 of them were able to make their way over to the fences and get that unreal break off of the back of Hydra and Dan. That momentum shift was just allowing them to control the pace of the game from then on out. And Carolina Royal Ravens just
100%.
didn't have anything to work with.
So far, he's got 23 kills in the 2 games, a .77 search and destroy, though he was just
That is
pushed
awful.
around, bullied by Dan Ghosty. It's not too bad, a .77.
23 in over 2 maps?
I've seen a .3 on this show before, Al.
That's true.
Listen, he's not Thanos, all right? These guys have been
23
getting
in 2
rocked by LAT all season long. It's just a team gap.
What would the bracket
Team
look
gap,
like, I'm
yep.
told? Well, they have it previewed.
Okay,
for
here
us.
we
Thank
go.
you very much.
If
teams
these were
win
the
this
series
series,
3-0 or 3-1.
This is a rematch in the opening round. So if I'm
Cheers.
wrong, make it to round 2, we got to get to a game 5 right now.
These guys do not want. This is insane. Like you get handed this loss and then immediately have to go up against.
Wow,
round
we
1.
could see
Maybe
a
it's good
Ultra
thing. Maybe it's
Thieves
a
rematch.
kind of situation.
It's not
Round
a good
2.
thing. They're not going to be 5-0 against.
Look at that bottom half.
Yeah, definitely not a good thing. Honestly, this bracket, though.
A Faze Surge winners round 1 is mental.
Miami versus Ultra would be awesome. Breach versus Optic has the makings of a
Your
great
grand
round.
finals
Surge and
of
Faze
Major
out.
2 is winners round 1.
Last match of the day. Mark
We should lock that bracket up.
We're
I think it looks
looking
great
at
as
a
it
fifth
is.
team finishing 4-1.
Mental.
LA is 1 game away. Do they do it here, Ton?
Great question. I would presume so. I mean, look, I think this has looked very, very convincing.
That's a
for the
goated
side of
set of
the
matches,
the
though,
last
chat.
2, but I mean, can they bring it back? I always like to sow the seed of some potential, but I'm not feeling it right now.
Yeah,
No,
neither.
it's definitely, again, it's one of those mismatched
It's a 3-0.
type of relationships between these 2 teams in the head-to-head.
Because for some reason we're
It's
playing
just
ball
one of those
control.
situations that it's just the Carolina team cannot crack
I
the code
don't
of this team
think
squad. There's been a lot of
Scrap's
those
got a
games. There's been some moments where
24.8
they're starting to
KD
struggle just
in
being able to
control.
figure out
Something's
another
not.
top 3, top 4 team. So tough scenes overall in terms of how you kind of see this head-to-head matchup. But again, this comes with, I think, a little bit of forgiveness.
They're the
given
ones.
The fact that we are dealing with a new roster with Dylan. You're playing up against a red-hot Thieves team that's looking for blood. I think going through not just this qualifier, but especially the major.
I mean, that's
Yeah, and the major upcoming is something we kind of just talk about.
What's the boxes telling me?
That's kind of just touched on it. But if LAT go on to win this series 3-0, 3-1, which is looking very, very likely, this will be winners round 1.
Why are we going to Dylan Rex here, by the way? Like his whole team doesn't have 23, 25, 24, and 22 kills.
It's a good opportunity.
Why have we done Dylan Rex like that? He's got the most damage on his team.
You know, this is the game you're gonna have.
Hello?
Over towards Miami, and that is, I suppose, it's a good thing, right? You know,
Poor lad.
Kind of go into it to know what to expect when we do get to that stage. For them, though, I mean, where are you kind of lying with it? Kind of go one way where if you get slammed, like what is currently happening, then is that going to affect you negatively, or you just say,
Oh, Dan
okay,
Ghosty's got
that's
25. We're going to rip
perfect.
Dan.
What we did heading into that game. You don't want a game they'd rather win, and that's
Poor guy.
Yeah, and I think the other part about this, like, just to kind of wrap up this Carolina story and about how their season has gone, 19-12 overall record in their head-to-heads or their win-loss category.
Yeah, I believe that's self-premise, so I'm going to quickly do that.
So it's like, again, that's how you evaluate what this move is supposed
No
to do.
self-promo, thank you.
To try to get past those guys. To find a first win versus a team like Vancouver. To find a first win versus a team like LA. That puts you in a spot to potentially
Thank
contest for a
you.
championship. It just comes down to, can they actually do that? Because for a team that I think has often been in between top 3 some weeks, maybe top 6 others, you're trying to find a consistent level of being able to compete with the top dogs in the league this year.
Wow, there is no dope in that top camp.
Difficult thing to do.
No dope. Look at that.
Serious ballers, and it's a big step up, a big step up. And for Rex as well, is as mentioned, into the fire.
Zero dope.
Now it's going to go on map number 3. Can they turn this one around? Feels unlikely, but hey, there's been plenty of surprises on Easter before. I'm down for one again. Let's get it.
There's not been a word spoken. Not been a word spoken on the player cams.
Right now, like Carolina's like just trying to lock in, trying to find the rhythm, trying to get this engine moving, whereas Thieves are just hanging out, vibing, leaning back, smiling, cracking jokes, getting ready to go. Casual fist bumps on that bottom level of the screen as well. Thieves feeling
Here we
very
go, baby.
comfortable, very
One of the
confident
quicker
in their
3-0s you will see this
ability to take
season.
down this Carolina team, no matter what the roster looks like.
Because this is about to be rough.
To look at a vault control.
Unless Ravens have all of a sudden got good at vault control.
Carolina, at least in the roster previously, but for Thieves, 9-2 on it. So
And now we're going on alt
not
accounts.
exactly what I would say is unfamiliar territory for them either.
Hold that.
Running a 4-win spree in control. A 5-loss spree for Carolina. And the writing
You will
is
not
firmly
escape.
on the wall here, but as mentioned, we've been surprised before. And it would be a good time for Carolina to try and surprise us here in this series because it has been one-sided.
Come on, send us home, LAT.
On and on.
Quick 3-0 here. Thank you.
Looking to close this one out quickly and, well, get back to the families here on this Easter Sunday.
Yeah, exactly the case. I'm also just kind of, again, just to point your attention towards it here, friends. You know, the question was asked on the desk, could Rex run a sub? He absolutely
3 dead off the rip.
This may be a map at certain moments in times.
I will self-promo the fact you can get your champs tickets on sale from the link in the pinned. Yep.
That slasher can kind of hang on, but
In the Sheffield Burnley, Rich.
4-for-1 exchange.
If Sheffield win or draw, it confirms your promotion, does it not?
A chance to contest the rest of this
Something like that.
Yeah, nice bait and switch. And boy, though, doing the right thing. Diverting attention, taking away pressure. Can't necessarily
I can do this all day.
Oh my god, the snap.
Oh!
The second, are you kidding me? Envoy. Incredible from the Thieves. Pushing forward, keeping that pressure on even when it looks unlikely. Ravens can just do nothing right now.
Last online match before the major, gents. And this is about to be real quick.
Envoy has been chilling on this zone. Well,
By the way,
he's been in a war zone.
why are we not hopping A6?
Every single kill, that'll be the B zone. You've got one member already on over towards A. Honestly, surprised that Hydra just didn't stack it to get this thing done quicker, but he's playing off the cross. Scrap hanging out, isolating.
Oh!
Wow, Ton, this is
so what did I tell you, by the way?
My word, I mean just flawless.
What did I tell you?
That really does put a button in that one. I mean, we see a couple of kills go.
Why
over
are
the
we
Ravens
playing
towards
these
the
people
side.
on
Okay,
Vault?
retake. And we was like, okay, well, let's just ease some pressure slash a dead Rex. Just not a nice gunfight for either one of them, but it's Envoy who.
What are we doing?
6-1 from him. Big heads up play. It's
What
just,
map did we
as mentioned,
veto?
put your resources in the right place at the right time. Job is done. Thieves get the attacking round they need.
And I think that's one of the first times
Oh, to be fair, yeah. I mean, it's pick your poison at that point. I think I'd rather play Protocol, if I'm honest.
Good progress at A. It's starting to get a little dicey. Get out, put the pressure
And Vault
back
against
B,
these
and
lot.
Ravens just cannot get their heads on straight after that point. Stun comes over towards the top side of Catwalk. Actually, that hits Gwyn, so that slows down this potential play to play from the high ground. The dive in still coming through, though, for Carolina, jumping on the point, but the pinch is here, and everything just unfolds in the blink of an eye.
And look at 8.
Yeah.
Look at 8.
Feels like a defeated team right now.
They are so well oiled on this map. They just default to this setup.
Okay,
And they are all stuck full. And you don't get a kill.
Can barely win a gunfight. It's combined 9 kills across the board for
Win
Carolina.
is 0-5.
7 on his own. This is now a dangerous position to be in.
We just can't find kills here, Ton. That's literally all it is right now. No one can find a kill.
There we are. Gwyn on the ball with
Finally,
2.
we got some space to get out of spawn. Envoy, though, okay, he is right over towards gold. Good follow-up from Slasher to take care of it.
And they're on to A.
And an opener over towards A. Could be a chance to develop as Ghosty is taken down, and this first tick should be guaranteed.
Should be 2 ticks.
Potential now for the Ravens. Can you solidify A? Give yourself an opportunity. It's a beautiful thing about control if you've been getting well.
Wow, Six just got the worst timing in the world. He still got the kill, though.
The same can be said for the Thieves.
And another 4 dead. 15 lives left.
Find their way back in 22 to 15 as far as the lives go. 30 seconds for Ravens to try and extend that time.
And the spawn trap is already starting to get built here for LA.
Why would you out that you're on another account?
From Hydra as the hit starts to develop back over towards the
Misty, are we...
Hydra clears one on street.
Come on, mate. You gotta be a bit street smart here now.
On this A zone where Envoy will get in for a little bit of contention.
17 plays 13. They regained a bit, though.
Good double. Should be an extra 60 unless Ghosty can create something, but not going to happen.
16 plays 12. I mean, it's doable.
Continue this defense.
I think if you're given this result so far to Ravens, considering how the start of the round went,
it's doable.
I think they'd be surprised that they kind of got to this stage. You'd take it. But right now, this is the kind of problem you got to deal with. Ghosty in the middle of the map.
And now 6 in your ammo again.
It's always about the flanks when you're trying to just isolate over towards B. It's easier for Thieves just to spread themselves. Somewhat thin, but the players, with the way that they are
He's just
right
timed out, right? He put a message, fucking self-prom is vinted.
Very thick of anything else.
Good shots, are scrap.
Gosh, and we're losing long-range gunfights there. So, again, any potential for this pinch.
14 plays 5. 13 plays 5. This is miserable.
4 lives remaining here for Carolina, and you're right. You know, creating something out of nothing there from the Ravens is not the worst news, but it may not make much of a difference your time when you're still down 0-2 out of all control, where you're going to have to inevitably play another offense.
I'm reaching a straws, Alan. I'll be honest with you, Shift.
That's fair.
I'm trying to think of a real light for the side of Ravens. When can find one gunfight, but with Thieves now, just an utter
you know what I mean, right?
It's too easy. Thieves 2 to the gut in the series.
Well, they're not even trying, man. This guy is just cheesing at his monitor. Look at them.
Well, there's been
look at Dumb and Dumber top row. Look at them.
And I don't know.
They should be banned from sitting next to each other.
You look at and say darkest before
I'm
the
telling
dawn
you.
here in terms of what this new roster could be. But the problem is you just don't have a lot of time to do what you want to do with this change. Like with the principle of why you went down the change in the first place was to find somebody who could up your slaying potential, up that flex role that has been so crucial in the last couple of weeks now here in the CDL. And jumping in, having to play
should
Faze
not
as
be
your
allowed
debut
to sit
match
next to
and
each
then
other.
Go to the LAN and likely have to play them again. Yeah. That's just, again, such a rude awakening to get your CDL debut.
Anyway, please, LAT, just put us out of our misery and get me out this map.
Ghosty and Kodo.
The most inevitable 3-0 I've ever seen. Do not make it go to...
Feels like we need a really strong opener for the side of Ravens. But I mean, look where Hydra is. He's barely even had a gunfight. Scrap and Co doing the work for him, and now positioning
Yo,
himself
Tyree.
so well. Ravens.
Wow, this is just...
I mean, there's a lot of work they've got to get through.
This is misery, mate.
To try and defend it. B one.
They checked the wrong corner.
Holding. Can only find the one. Nice bait and switch. Sasha will be there for the pickup.
2 dead.
So much
Make it 3 dead. Okay, so they get them off the point.
Well, the good news is the defense starts to come to life here.
Yo, Misty.
Before the second tick gets locked, and you have a follow-up kill from TJ at mid, so there will be no transition here.
Bro, you're good. It's just more principle, isn't it?
Slasher gets a read that there is at least some sort of a threat up top of the catwalk. Oh, and the commitment was already halfway there for LA to try to jump onto the point.
Devin needs to get a kill. Okay, Dan gets a kill, so he does stagger this a bit.
A little bit of depletion on that second tick at B.
Yeah, they've done well. And now for Thieves, this is difficult. Ravens have had a chance to set themselves up, holding those irons and finding gunfights so far. Hydra is able to answer back with one, though. Doesn't get too
wow, the
aggressive,
timing.
but that will have Ravens on a swivel.
Wow, the timing.
Okay, Hydra, has he got aggressive? Has he pushed? No. Still just holding down, but Ravens still doing a good job here. Hydra will find a second.
Yeah, I mean, Rex is not
over towards the A side.
Not having a great one.
Now Ravens did well. 29 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's great patience though from LA.
One more tick, and they're pretty much guaranteed defense. If it goes there.
They find the kills that they need, and now can force Carolina to be in a pretty
He's with
difficult
2-ton cat. Hold on.
TJ, good 3, up and over, gets the informational read. Rex to
27 seconds left.
Just need to kill another 25 seconds. This has been solid. Only 3 ticks earned.
TJ doing well. It's 4 in a row now. Trying to survive and doing well.
team needs some kills on this round. Is kind of cooked. Dan gets 1. Dan gets 2. Tej on a 5. That should be the A cap. That should be defense guaranteed no matter what.
Already getting forward towards the B zone. Exit kills from TJ looking decent. Now on 6 in a row. Diving back over towards
You already have a tick on B too.
The reason that there is someone up the middle. That's Ghosty.
It's 2 dead. Scrap is under you art.
In favor of the Thieves. Trades out. Envoy wins another one. Now Scrap can push forward towards side door at Art. Oh, this is looking dangerous once again as here come the Thieves right down the street.
Miserable. Streak in the sky. Oh, Nelly. 6 plays 9. 5 plays 9. That's it, bro. That's it. And we're off home, peeps.
Just another one in a long string of series where the Thieves have had no issues whatsoever with this Carolina.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Cavemen, top row.
Them playing now 5 times has been won by Carolina.
Cavemen.
This feels like one of those draws that you look at and say, well, Shaw can go next because they just cannot figure out this Thieves team.
Just raw horsepower across the board from the side of Thieves. It never looked like it was going any other way. And for Rex, yeah, truly the baptism of fire.
Cavemen.
It's just, it's a tough one. But look, I mean, you look at how this matchup's
Hey,
going.
Fred!
We kind of mentioned it. What side of the coin do you look at?
Freddie, where you at, Fred?
You know, you got each other the very first time. Of course, just before we going over towards land.
I got you, boy. I got you.
Round 1. The Thieves, just the air of confidence.
Right, peeps. That is us done for Major 3 calls.
Time to work on it. That's a question.
Yeah. I know this is one of those things. And
Our next stream will be back on Thursday. We're not good. We're not gone for long.
So solid, and it's not just the fact that he's been solid in challenge.
Our next stream will be Thursday. It will be a long one.
He's done it pretty much all throughout.
There will be 4 games Thursday.
This year. Even when his team had picked apart,
5 games Friday, I think, and then 4 and 4 again.
He's done it in the past. He's done it time and time again.
So,
he deserves this shot without question. That's just one of those matchups.
I appreciate you guys being here with me for the qualifiers.
Figure that out and get yourself mentally prepared to do it all over again. But
let's get a box score before we go. Hang on.
Because these 2 teams will be playing the opening round at Major 1. Ton, this was fun. It was short. It's just something about us casting multiple.
I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to see it. It's not going to be good.
Very, very quickly. I'm sure the guys on the desk probably don't have a whole lot to say about that one because it was over so.
But I will see you guys Thursday for some LAN. Finally!
We broke it all down like literally 5 minutes ago.
Word to Octane. Thieves are unstoppable, undeniable online, bro. These are the best online team of all time.
7-0 in the previous stage, now 4-1 as we head into Major 3. They make a 5-way tie.
Anyways, individual.
It's gonna get weird down in
Ah.
Miami.